But there is one thing I want all of us to understand this very evening. We are facing a very formidable array of enemies, both external and within. And we are going to overcome each and every one of these obstacles. That I can assure you. That they may know that the God we worship is an invisible God, not a God that was wrought by the hands of men. For we do not worship idol, and we can never ever worship idol. Is impossible. This very family, this IPOB, belongs to the Most High. And that is how it's going to be until Biafra comes and beyond, to eternity. This evening, I want to place it on record that our enemies are intensifying their attack against us from every corner. I am not saying this as lamentation or complaint. I am only trying to prepare our people for what is to come. You are being prepared for what is to come. The time has come to separate the chaff from the wheat itself. Our march is very, very near. The enemies are trembling, they are quaking, they are doing all they can to try to stop us. But they have failed very woefully, and they will continue to fail. But I want to tell you that we are getting attacks from everywhere all over the world. And very soon, they will buy over some of you. Some of you, they will buy some of you over. The spirit of Oba, Biasika, and Ifajuna are still in some of you. When the time comes, they will buy you over. I am not doing this program tonight to ask all of you to be strong. I am doing it to remind you, not that if they succeed in buying you over, you're not going to stop what we are doing. You can't. You cannot. Not in a trillion years. But I need you to appreciate one very simple fact. That at the end of this very race, everybody will testify that indeed Chukwukika Biama, the same God of Israel, of Abraham, Isaac, and Jacob, the same God of Ehiri in Aguleri, the same God of Umweri, the same God of Ora-Eri, the same God of Owe-Eri, the same God of Arochukwu. Not to be no bad, the true God, one true God. You will know that indeed, not only is he omnipotent, that same God is the owner of this very agitation. No human being can stop it. We have enemies, and we need to be very, very careful, both within and without. Very, very careful. The next 2 weeks will be very pivotal. Next 2 weeks will be very, very important in the life, or should I say, in this very mission that we have embarked upon. The devil will do everything. And you are going to watch spectacularly how we are going to destroy and shame the enemy. That at the end, every glory and adoration will belong to God and not to man. Now let us go and tell you what is happening that some of you do not understand. I want those of you who are hardcore, those who were chosen before you were born. There were some people who were chosen before they were born to agitate for Biafra restoration. This is a message for you. Those who from their mother's womb they were born to do this very work. You must be very, very strong. Because Biafra will open the eyes of black people all over the world. Because Biafra will mean that blacks from America, blacks from the Caribbean, from Southern America, they will all flood into Africa. It will be like the time that Yeshua was born. Biafra is like a light, a beacon. They will follow it. They will say, let us go and see what is happening there. That is what these neo-colonialists do not want. They don't want Biafra to come. I am telling our people so they understand. The mountains, I didn't say one mountain, the mountains in front of us that we need to overcome. And for us to overcome it, we need to be very strong mentally, mental strength. Just like when you're doing anything in life, and it appears as if you are being buffeted from everywhere. That is the time that you no longer rely on willpower or your muscles. You go to your brain to endure and to persevere and to keep going until you overcome. That is the stage we are in right now. To make sure that our brain is in gear to confront everything the Janjaweed has to throw at us. We don't have money. Their budget is over $20 billion to fight us. They can bribe Facebook. They can buy them off. They can do anything they like. They can come to some of you and bribe you off. They can promise you what you've never had before. They can give you maybe a house in Dubai. They can promise you a vehicle. They can tell you, oh, we'll make you vice president. They can promise you anything to make sure that you're like them. But this very IPOB, this very hardcore is not going to move. And I will tell you why we can't move.
Greetings, the great people of Biafra. Greetings, the great people of Africa. And I greet you, I welcome you according to your place of domicile. Good afternoon, good evening, good morning. And we are here to address those clergymen. We are here to address those clergymen who believe, that they are doing it great, or maybe rather using their influence, to deceive us all. But we're here to address them. We are here. Manuel Garcia, I saw you and I received that video. Thank you very much for that video. Thank you very much. Let me recognize those in the comment section first before we proceed. Clement Eze, you, George, you are doing a nice job. We must continue. All hail Biafra, and Biafra will hail thee. Thank you very much. Charles Mba, thank you very much. Diamond Godson, thank you very much. Welcome. Wafo Biafra Chibueze, thank you very much. Rafael Adolf, thank you very much. You are all welcome. Those I call and those that I did not call, you are all welcome. Ozidi Frederick, thank you very much. I saw your message. If you want to send me a message that I will be able to respond to very quickly, you send it to me on a WhatsApp, because when you send the inbox message, I don't mostly go to the Facebook inbox a lot, but I do visit there once in a while. So if you want to get through to me, you can get through to me via WhatsApp through the phone number that is, I will place there when we might, if we are going to have calls. So, but I welcome you all. I welcome you all. Umuchukwu Okike Abiam, I welcome you all. Ekesin. You say this illiterate, can't you discuss Biafra? But only discussing people. If it is your own job to discuss Biafra, you can go ahead and discuss it, because this illiterate is doing the job that he knows best. Okay, there is a division of labor. I know that people like you who are not trained by their parents, or who were not trained by parents, you will not understand it. And I am not going to block you. Let me just allow you to hear the message before, so that you will catch fire. I want you to catch fire. I want you to begin to burn. Maybe you are not just this, you are just you're also a Roman Catholic, and we don't care about your denomination, your religious denomination. What we are here to do this evening, we are here to make sure that all these religious manipulations on our people, we are here to expose them all. We are going to be talking about Father MBAKA is the reason why I am here. Father MBAKA. But in addition, we are going to be talking about Omoto, Jeremiah Omoto. We are going to be talking about his miracle. We are going to be talking about Apostle Suleiman. We are going to be talking about them. So share this video and make this video to get to them, because they must get this message that I'm about to deliver to them this evening, because it is high time. I think it is the right time for us to address this clergymen, because they are part of our problem. They are part of our problem. And so many of you who are so religiously inclined, who are so religiously brainwashed, you will not understand what we are about to do. But maybe by the time I am finished, you will be able to understand it and know exactly what is going on. So let us go there. Let us go there. Share the video. Invite other people to join. While you are joining, I know I'm supposed to start this message 4 o'clock Biafra time, but unfortunately, I could not start it because I was still too busy at work. But I got free now, so we are going to run it through. Maybe in the next 2 hours, we might be done with this program. Arenze Chukuma. Your father is very, very foolish. Your father is very, very foolish, because your father cannot be able to do what I am doing. And he never train you, whenever you see what you cannot do, someone is doing it. At least if you cannot appreciate them, you relax and enjoy. Your father is very, very foolish. And, today I'm hot, like a heater. I am very, very hot, today. I don't look at your face. If you comment rubbish in that comment section, I am sending you where you belong, and I am going to give you a message before I send you there. Just like Arinze, you go and tell mommy and daddy that they are foolish. Okay? Tell mommy and daddy they are foolish. Now, we must continue. We must continue. Let me bring this to you. Let me bring this to you. There is a video that I had. Before I play this, I want to bring, there is a connection of dots. I want to connect a dot. There was a time, which of course, so many of you that are watching me, that are following my program, you will understand, when this Eberima in Finland made an exposition on somebody in River State. I told you where he got that information from. And he made exposition on Bishop Onaga. And I also told you that it was one of these reverend and one of them who want to, use the Eperima in Finland to sabotage the other one. I am not trying to say that Onaga is a good man. He is not a good man. He is not a friend to people. He is not a friend to Biafra. He is, he is more like enemy to Biafra. But at the end of the day, we must connect the dots. We must connect the dots, because it is very, very important that if you know which field that you are playing, if you know which formation that you are using in order to help the actualization of Biafra, in order to help this quest for Biafra restoration, you continue and concentrate and do it. If you do not know what is going on, you better come out and ask questions. If you do not come out to ask questions, you believe because you have influence that can influence the society, you have influence, or you have high number of people that can influence, the society in order to sell whatever you want to sell to them, be it propaganda, be it whatever you are selling to them. Because today I am not, especially when it comes to this, pastors. When it comes to pastors and reverends, you guys supposed to actually focus on the way you guys are, in what you people are doing. You know, because I don't like you people crossing the territory where I am involved. Because when you people cross the territory where I am involved, I don't take it, it does not augur well with me. I don't digest it well. Because I am going to be bringing a lot of things. I am going to ask Father MBAKA some questions. I am going to ask him some questions. Because what he said here, that you are going to listen, it is not just, just a regular comment. What he said here, that you are going to listen, it is not just a regular comment. And let me bring this to you as well. Let me present this to you, because we need to connect the dots. Before we go there, we must connect the dots. We must connect the dots. There was a time when this guy in Finland, started talking about some certain people the day he spoke as well about Onaga, Bishop Onaga, the day he spoke about Bishop Onaga. And we had a program here on Rapture Media. Politicians in Nigeria. We had a program here on this program on a Rapture Media. Of course, so many of you who follows up, you will understand, you will realize when we had this program, on Rapture Media, where I made this statement. I am going to repeat that statement before we go straight to what we are about to do, because I am always following these people. I follow them spiritually. I follow them physically. I follow them mentally. Mentally, that I am talking about is when it comes to critically following them, critically thinking. I follow them like that as well. I follow them in all ramification to make sure that I do not leave any of their stone unturned. To make sure that I do not leave any of their stone unturned. Now, listen to this, what I said with regards to the exposition. With regards to the exposition when he made about Bishop Onaga. Because that thing is not just a regular exposition. That exposition we're going to see. I see our network is not. The time when Eberima in Finland did exposition on Bishop Onaga, they are attacking that video. Yes, you are right, Emmanuel. They are attacking the video. They don't want this program. These are Roman Catholic people, But I want to make it clear to you. I am here to address Father MBAKA. I am not here to attack Father MBAKA. But the reason why I am going to show you exactly the reason why I am going to address him, the reason why I want to bring one or two together to connect the dots, to show you that I've been following up with his activities. I've been following up with Ekperima's activities to make sure that when they do, a mistake like this, I will be able to bring it together. If you remember this comment, listen attentively. We made this comment 2 weeks ago. 2 weeks ago in a Rapture Media when we were with the panel. Listen.
group is what the politicians in Nigeria they are using. These people, if they want to steal a ballot box, he want to have them to use them for a general purpose. While he is there, you think that he is fighting for IPOB. You wouldn't know that with people like that, they are there. If the opposition party of Soludo or APC members, if they want to destroy the regime of Soludo, they use this type of people. That is the reason why you see them every day Soludo. Even when the engagement that Soludo is not, engaging, they are calling on Soludo. You see what is going on with those bishops that he was exposing the other day. Those bishops he was exposing the other day, they are as guilty as him. I cannot even defend them. All of them are criminals. But, that is the reason why yesterday I say, I don't want to talk about them. Let the dead bury the dead, because they are all dead people. Those people is like, there is another bishop who is using Eberima in Finland, feeding him information in order to
Somebody
destroy
say there is no voice, but I believe there is voice there.
We know that what he is saying is the truth, but what has it to do with what we are fighting for? What has personal information of people to do with what we are fighting for? It doesn't have anything to do with what we are fighting for. That is a straight, direct sabotage to opposition of Onaga and all these people. When you see him fighting a politician, bringing you facts.
That is it. I hope you listened to it. I will take this call. Sorry, people are just disturbing me on calls, but we must continue. I hope you listened to that video that I show you. This was done 2 weeks ago. 2 weeks ago. Let me bring another one, which I did on my page the same 2 weeks ago. I want you to also listen to that one. Listen to that one. I want to be hearing from it. I want to also
Nigeria, in Biafra land mostly. If you are APC and I am PDP and I have problem with you, I will take all your record and I will go and give it to autopilot to debunk you. If you are a reverend father and I am a reverend father, because me and you were not in a good term, I will give your record to autopilot to debunk you. That is what is going on. And I don't want to comment much on that because the Bible call it, let the dead bury the dead. That is the reason why it is not going to move me, because, they will at the end of the day do one or two that will be significant. But at the end of the day, the evil that men do dwells with them. The evil that man does dwell with them. That is how it is. Because at the end of the day, look at what Nelly is writing here. And there is a voice, there is something, these people who are gone. If you hear what the Agaba said this early morning.
So I hope you listen to that voice. Where I actually wanted you to listen to is the time where, when if you are a reverend father, you believe there is something you're supposed to, there is information you have about another reverend father. You pass it to these people, they will use it, they will do that, what you wanted to do. If you remember that 2 weeks ago, when Eberima in Finland was doing a broadcast, Bishop, and you ask yourself, where did he get those informations from? Did you ask yourself? No, of course, you did not ask yourself where he got those informations from. Me, myself, immediately I saw it, I knew exactly where that information came from. So that is the reason why I just kept quiet. I make the statement because I know a day like this will come. I know a day like this will come. And the reason why I am going to be addressing Father MBAKA and advising him, also is because Father MBAKA, he went astray before he came back. He realized that what we are doing, it has just cause. He came back. We accepted him because he is one of our own and will always be. But the most important thing is that he should not allow himself to be, to get caught on a crossfire. Do not allow yourself, Father MBAKA, to get caught on a crossfire. The reason why I am saying this, even if we do not get the number I need here, we are going to do it as well in Rapture Media and Biafra time. Even if we do not get the number I need here. But this message that I am sending must get to Father MBAKA and these clergymen that want to bring themselves into the crossfire. Now, what my advice to Father MBAKA is that, Father MBAKA, I know there are many things that is going on within your end. I know there are many things that is happening, within you and other clergymen around you. But do not try to settle that scores using IPOB as a leverage or using Biafra We are seriously under attack. We are seriously under attack, but we must continue. So, like I was saying, Father MBAKA, do not try to use IPOB as a leverage in order to solve some issues that you have with other Reverend Fathers. We are here to fight for freedom. We are not here to be a weapon for anybody. We are not here to be a weapon to politicians. We are not here to be a weapon to clergy people. We are not here to, we only get involved in your own when things that you are doing is actually working against what we are doing, we will have your time. But if the things you are doing, like I said, even with the people who call themselves unknown gunmen, with the people who call themselves this other group, that group, outside IPOB, as long as you do things and it does not involve IPOB, as long as you do things, you do not use IPOB as your leverage, I don't have a problem with you. Because this Biafra restoration that I am involved with is the one led by IPOB. Is the one led by Mazen Nnamdi Kanu. It is the Biafra restoration that I am involved with. And at the end of this, we are going to achieve Biafra, regardless of what enemy or unfriendly friends think about it. We are going to achieve Biafra. The reason why I am giving you this advice, Father MBAKA, because next time it might not be a friendly advice. Next time it might be a direct attack on you, because you are a Reverend Father who is supposed to be managing and minding your business. You are not supposed to use IPOB in any way. And because you have used a Berima who claimed that he is a part of IPOB, because he did something for you and you return the favor by standing in your congregation, telling your congregation that Simon EKPA told you not even go there, to stop sit at home. And you bought the story of Simon EKPA, that he told you that you should not go there, to stop sit at home. And you bought that story because of course I know that you are returning this favor that he did for you with regards to the informations that you have passed through him. I know, but I want to bring it to your notice. No one uses IPOB. No one uses Biafra struggle as a leverage in anything. We are not into politics. We are not into religion. We are into freedom fighting. And this freedom fighting that we are into, we don't even care if it is our parents, if it is my mom. I will address her the same way I am addressing you. If you come out in public to show us that there is something about you, I will address you like there is something about you. Because this statement you made maybe 2 days ago about Simon EKPA telling you that sit at home, you should not go there, and you bought it, it is a shame. It is a shame. As long as you said you thought about it, you bought it, and you came to your congregation, you mentioned his name to keep making him relevant, that, gullibles will believe that this man is in line with the Biafra restoration Mazen Nnamdi Kanu set up to be. Father MBAKA, there are things I am going to show you. In case if you have been listening to Simon EKPA and you have not been paying attention to followers and the members of IPOB, followers of Mazen Nnamdi Kanu, which Simon EKPA claimed that he is, enforcing sit at home to help, I am going to bring it to your notice, in a friendly manner. I am going to bring it to your notice in a friendly manner. The reason why I am going to bring it to your notice in a friendly manner is because I can assume that you are not aware of what is going on. I can assume that personally, Simon EKPA contacted you and brainwashed you, that you may be, he brainwashed you to the extent that you do not know the atrocities Simon EKPA is committing in Biafra land. You do not know the weight of, what Simon EKPA is doing in the struggle led by Mazen Nnamdi Kanu. You do not know that Simon EKPA's activities, is all to proscribe IPOB. And as long as I am part of IPOB can never be proscribed due to nonchalant behavior of you or any other person. Because you are not a member of IPOB. If IPOB is proscribed, you are not in trouble. You will continue to be preaching whatever you are preaching in your altar, and you will continue to be, waxing strong. If IPOB is proscribed, it means that Mazen Nnamdi Kanu's effort is gone down the drain. We are more diplomatic in this quest for freedom. We are not emotional. We are not emotional. We are more diplomatic. We are more irrational. We are not emotional. The leader of this movement says that the DOS we must listen to. I know that I am getting this message to you, Father MBAKA. That is the reason why I am going to reiterate on the place where the leader of this movement
told us that we must listen to the DOS. Let me go ahead and play it to you, because I am going to be reminding you, bringing it to you, so that by the time this broadcast will get to you, you will understand that you are the leader of adoration movement or adoration. There is no other person who will rise up just because you are not available and claim and sack every other reverend that you have put in a place, in a position to replace you when you are not there. I don't believe that according to your doctrine, according to your philosophy, according to your teaching, it is not in line, it is not in order, it is not obtainable or sustainable. It is not. You cannot tell me that somebody will come from nowhere just because you and that person, you have a communication relationship. At the end of the day, you are out of the town and you handed over a senior reverend father to lead your adoration ground. And this person, because he's always he's always communicating with you, he will come to overthrow that person you gave this mantle, you left that mantle with, before you travel or before you go somewhere. And they will tell other people, other adoration members and other workers in the adoration, that this man is a criminal, therefore you should not listen to him. This man is this, that man is that. When you hear about that, will you take it easy with that person which you say you gave the power to lead adoration, if they eventually give up to the request or to the blackmailing of the other party? Will you tell that person you did good by giving up? No, you will not. Will you allow that person, if you are indeed a place where you can communicate, will you allow the person which you did not give that mantle to lead adoration ground, that come because he knows there is money involved, because he is a money monger, he want to be relevant, he come to hijack the leadership in adoration in your absence? When you place somebody to lead adoration, are you going to condone it? Because we are here now to judge ourselves. We are here now to judge ourselves according to our work. According to our work. Because if you cannot take it easy with that person just because they know you, they now come and to sideline with propaganda the leader you place to lead your adoration, the one your most trusted ally to lead your adoration ground. I don't think you will like it. So if you cannot like it, if you are not going to like it, there is a saying that says, do unto others what you want others to do unto you. So, Father MBAKA, I have given you a background of what I am about to show you. Now, let me present to you the people which Mazen Nnamdi Kanu say that they are the leader of this movement. In his absence, let me present it to you. Listen and listen attentively.
Anybody not following anything that DOS says goes. Anybody not following orders from Chike, Dosium, from DOS, you will be removed, Mike, you will be unsanctioned appropriately. Before we remove you without knowing where you are. This time around, we will catch you before we remove you. Anything DOS says is what goes. Uzurumike is heading our reconciliation committee.
Anything DOS says goes. Anybody not following orders from the DOS, they will be removed. It's not only just removed. This is a commandment. This is a commandment. And you are, when you are in your auditorium, Father MBAKA, and you heard this, that Mazen Nnamdi Kanu, who is the leader of the IPOB, the people who are in forefront of restoration of Biafra, as a sovereign nation. That Mazen Nnamdi Kanu, who lead this movement, said that we should take orders from the DOS. Anybody who is not taking orders from the DOS, they should be removed. And not only that they are going to be removed, there will be people on the ground waiting for them, because they took an oath to obey the command and control. That is the reason why there will be people out there to apprehend them, not just to be removed. They will be apprehended. Are you paying attention? At the end of it, you come to tell me that Simon EKPA told you that the leaders, Mazen Nnamdi Kanu, which you are saying that you are championing his cause, that you are saying that he's your brother, that you are saying that he is, that he did a marvelous job by making our farmers to go to farm in peace. It is his leadership that made our bushes to be safe today. And you stand in your auditorium and you recognize somebody who is an infiltrator to the movement led by that same person that you are praying in your church in order for him to be released. The same person that you show your respect, that the farmers are going to farm peacefully without being killed or cut into pieces by the Fulani headsmen. Mazen Nnamdi Kanu, he told us to pay attention and follow command from the DOS, the highest office in, the highest command in the structure of IPOB. The highest command in the structure of IPOB, led by Mazen Nnamdi Kanu. He told us to, he gave us this structure, give us the leadership in the structure, that when he is not there, we pay attention to them. So, because he is not there, somebody, just because Mazen Nnamdi Kanu granted an interview with this guy, and this guy came up to tell you that, the struggle has gone into autopilot, we should disregard the command and control, the central command that has been taking this IPOB from this 2015, right from when Mazen Nnamdi Kanu, went to prison. We should disregard it, that he is now the leader. Let me remind you, Father MBAKA, that this person that you are championing his cause today told us to listen to the DOS. Of course, I have told you, I have played it for you. If you are indeed, if you are indeed a lover of Mazen Nnamdi Kanu, I believe that you should be a lover of the truth when it comes to that. Mazen Nnamdi Kanu, led IPOB, is led by the DOS. And Mazen Nnamdi Kanu never said otherwise. And you went ahead, you go and tell us that sit at home in your big auditorium. You said that sit at home must, will not stop. No one is stopping sit at home. You did not actually tell them or make this statement in this manner. Let me teach you how you were supposed to make that statement if you are indeed genuine. If you are indeed genuine with regards to IPOB and Biafra restoration activities, let me teach you how you're supposed to make that statement if you are genuine or you did it because you did not know what to follow. You're supposed to say that sit at home cannot stop until Mazen Nnamdi Kanu is released. You said it, I give it to you. Now, you're supposed to say that people who are using the sit at home or enforcing that sit at home should put their sword back to their, family bo, because there are people who depend on menial job to survive. They cannot go hungry. Let the voluntary sit at home continue. Had it been you mention it that way, I will know that what you are saying it as a person of a great influence who risen before the present. But rather, you said that you are the same person, first person who presented for the sit at home to stop. But Simon EKPA told you, let me actually play it so that you people will hear what Father MBAKA said and who this Simon EKPA is.
Isai, I never better my camera away, the one night nammed. Over where Tata, sit at home, Alcosata. Over a good and no battery number. More boy is the double back. Simon, I will piano. Now the responsibility upon us to pray out. That's our brother.
I hope
that
you are paying attention to it. We are still under attack. They don't want us to do this program, but this program will finish. And we are going to take it to a bigger stage. We are going to take it to a bigger stage. So when I tell you the whole world is listening, you must understand that even if it is, two people that are there, the whole world is listening. They cannot stop us. They cannot stop us, regardless of what they are doing. They cannot stop us. Listen to what Father MBAKA said. He said that Simon EKPA, it means that this is a personal conversation. This is a personal conversation. It is beyond ordinary, broadcast. The way he narrated, that it means that there is a, private conversation which led him to be confused, if indeed he is confused. Listen to it again.
Isai, I never better my camera away. Number. More boy is the double back. Isai, I never better my camera away. The one night nammed. Over where Tata, sit at home, Alcosata. Over a good and no battery number.
Nyawa boni izizi biaburi bianamba. Simon EKPA kpọọ ya gwazia ya. Say will sit at home as all ya. Because it is the, let me tell you the reason why Simon EKPA, told you to sit at home solo Father MBAKA. Because the reason why I am actually giving you this thing as an advice and a friendly notice is because, you have not done something, like this ever since prior to the time Mazen Nnamdi Kanu was kidnapped in Kenya. But you did this thing now. I am going to give you a warning. I am going to give you an advice, because you are our friend until otherwise. We are not uncivilized. We are civilized people. That is the reason why I am giving you a friendly advice. Now, Simon EKPA now told you that you will sit at home as Solia. Then you will sit at home as Solia, forgetting that there are people who do menial jobs to survive on Monday. That they depend on that daily income to survive. And at the end of the day, the reason why Ojisiki Weluti sit at home as Solia is because it is the only thing he believed that is making him relevant in this struggle. The same reason why Ojisiki Weluti sit at home as Solia is for people to believe that Simon EKPA is in charge of the ESN. That is one of the reasons why he told you, Giwelupe sit at home as Solia. I don't know if you were brainwashed by Simon EKPA. I don't know if you know the truth or you are among all these, clergymen who have sold their soul, that they do not understand that they are using their influence to make this man who is here to destroy the activities of IPOB, to make the world believe. Because when it comes to religion, our people are myopic. When it comes to religion, our people are gullible. That is the reason why so many of these clergymen are using their religious platform to make this guy, to present this guy as if he is doing a great job. Some of them even presented it as if he is doing a great job more than Mazen Nnamdi Kanu. And to avoid you bringing yourself in a crossfire, abstain from the activities of Simon EKPA. It will lead you, to be always on the news. It is an advice. Simon is now on the news, and he will leave no stone unturned than to drag one of you down to the news. We are not doing Catholicism here. I know he's a Roman Catholic, and that is the reason why you people are, communicating. I buy that. Maybe you are his prayer warrior or his prayer spiritual or religious father. I don't know, but your activities with him, keep it personal. Don't bring it to the public, because you are hurting our struggle by bringing it to the public. I know the intellectual that are watching me, you will understand exactly what I am saying here. I am not, saying something that does not exist. Now, to show you that I am not saying something that does not exist, number one, before we go to other videos, and that I believe that you, Father MBAKA, you have not seen those videos. You have not seen them. I'm going to bring you to those videos. I am going to bring you to those videos now, so that you, as Father MBAKA, as a clergyman that control auditorium, you will be cautious of, you will be conscious of what you say. If you don't have the full story of what is going on, because if I may tell you, it's either you are, two things are involved here. It's either you were brainwashed by Simon EKPA, or you use this, what you said here, as a leverage with regards to the connection between you and Simon EKPA, which I do not want to bring here. It is not the reason why I am here. I am not here to attack you. I am not here to I am here to guide you. In that Bible that you read, the Bible say iron sharpeneth iron. And that is the reason why I am here to sharpen you. And no one is above mistake. And I see it as a mistake that you made. That is the reason why I am here to correct it. When you look at the picture in this video that you see here, picture of the same Simon EKPA, how he began to, go into the head of our people. How he began to go into the head of our people. He made a Photoshop of some, people that matters in Finland. If you look at this picture right in front of you, you will understand that what we are saying we are not here to blackmail anybody, but we do not want anybody who will bring, what is called mental slavery, to brainwash our people again. We don't want it. We are against it. He made a Photoshop. He presented it to our people. He said that people believe he's not relevant, that this is so person, that he is relevant. If you look at this picture right in front of that photo, you will understand that it is a Photoshop. That is one of the things. I was following Simon EKPA, just like you are following him, just like you were listening to him. But I was not following him sheepishly. Sheepishly. I was following him consciously, because anybody who preach the restoration of Biafra, I will follow you, and I will make sure that I understand your activities. That is the reason why I was following him. I was supporting him. I was sharing his videos. I was following him. I promoted what he was promoting, believing that we are in the same, we are in the same page, only to find out that he is a power monger. That is the reason why he allowed this woman in the USA to recruit him to be the enemy of this movement. And the worst thing that happened to this guy is meeting those women, because he liked women, he listened to them, and they misguided him. And that is where I want to bring your mind today, Reverend Father MBAKA. That the person that you use your auditorium to, your altar to say that he called you and say that, sit at home, you did not utter this word as a person, a man of your caliber is not supposed to be bringing yourself in between, a situation that you did not investigate properly, because at the end of the day, some of you will now say that the spirit told you, like the woman who said Okike told her. This Simon EKPA is so manipulative that he started using this clergy, some of these, clergymen, using them to back up his claim. That all of them sheepishly, they are now advocating that he is doing a great job, even when he is leading people into their destruction. Ask you as a Father MBAKA, ask Simon EKPA, ever since he started this, how many of our people have died in his hands? Ask him. In the hands of him and Nelly Ofebu. If he is going, in fact, he's a Catholic, bring him to confession room, so that he will confess, if indeed confession room make people to tell the truth. Bring him, present him to the confession room to tell you how many people have died in his hands. In the hand of this Berima in Finland, or Simon, you may know, as you may know it, and Nelly Ofebu, which the both of them are propagating and promoting the same thing. And I am going to prove that to you. Of course, I have showed you the picture. This is one of them. He actually cropped himself, placed next to the Finland president in order to deceive our people. I do a fact check in all those images. I did a fact check in Finland to find out the activities of this guy, only to discover that, these things that he presented to us is nothing but a fraudulent ones, just to buy relevance in the struggle in order to start, exploiting our people. Or have you not heard that Simon EKPA took money from people in the name of doing visa? Reverend Father MBAKA, have you not heard that he exploited some people, in the name that he does visa? This is the Simon EKPA's, credentials, or company credentials, the one he used to set up as a visa agent. Have you not heard that? These are part of this, this is the 1,000 euro somebody paid. This is the confirmation of the message. that he collected from those people, did he deliver? No, he did not. That's what prompted these people to come and bring out all this information. Now, as if it is not enough, I am going to bring you the one that will shock you the most. I am going to bring you the one that is going to shock you the most. Then you will be able to know the person you are dealing with. Whether you are returning a favor that he did for you by using his name in auditorium for the whole world to, for us to be, for gullible among Biafrans to be confused and not tag him a criminal that he is in this IPOB movement. Like I said to you, you cannot leave somebody to be in charge of your adoration ground and somebody else come from nowhere just because you are not communicating and say they are in charge now. You will not be happy, right? Do unto others what you want others to do unto you. Simon EKPA is nobody in Biafra, in IPOB. He is not an IPOB member. He is just a power monger who just came from his, from his shell and started trying to start calling a shot. He did it first time. He saw that it happened, it worked for him. He continued doing it. And, before we began to know the people, his accomplices, the women in America, they have stolen $745,000 from money that belongs to those men that you are praising that they kept our bushes and our walls safe. They use it to create their own rebels, which I am, of course, going to show you as well. Then after you seeing all those things, you will tell me, Reverend Father MBAKA, if what you did is just, if what you did, according to your philosophy, according to your belief, if what you did 2 days ago by saying Simon called you and you decided not to say the truth because Simon called you, the truth is that those who are sitting at home voluntarily, they should continue to sit at home. But those who does not have a choice, but they must come out, no one is supposed to enforce any sit at home because Mazen Nnamdi Kanu canceled the sit at home. That is what your message is supposed to be like, because our people are dying in the name of enforcing sit at home. Our people, properties, livelihood are being ruined in the name of enforcing sit at home. And at the end of the day, he used Mazen Nnamdi Kanu's name and IPOB's name because he's not a member of IPOB. If IPOB is proscribed tomorrow, Berima in Finland will not feel it because he's not a member of IPOB. Are you paying attention, Reverend Father MBAKA? I am very, very calm, sending this message to you. I am very, very calm because it is my first time of, addressing the issue with regards to you. So I hope you are paying attention to what I am saying. Now, let us continue. Reverend Father MBAKA, I want you to listen to this video. Then you will tell me if indeed IPOB, we that are, promoting DOS under the command of Mazen Nnamdi Kanu, the same way adoration ground is at your command. The same way adoration ground is at your command, and no one will step in there to tell you different, or no one will step in there to tell anybody which you give that authority to be there, to tell them different. Now, listen to the people Simon EKPA is working with. Listen to them, because they are very, very constructive in their activities, that they do not want you to know that they are linked, they are the same people, they are in the same platform, or they are in the same, activities. Listen.
That's when other people will begin to recognize us. So, my dear, I'm going to tell you for the last time, Nobody knows Biafra. It's not an international name. Nobody knows Biafra. It doesn't matter. Start screaming from today till tomorrow. Nobody will understand what you mean. Because spiritually, Biafra does not exist. Biafra is an illusion. Biafra is a cause. Biafra is killing.
So, Reverend Father MBAKA, I want to ask you, if somebody wake up and tell you that Roman Catholic does not exist, of course you will not believe in them, right? Because you were born and brought up in Roman Catholic. If you did not go to Rome and hear it from Rome, of course you will call that person an idiot, right? Because that is your philosophy, where you are leading your congregation under this platform called Catholicism, Catholic. If somebody start condemning Catholic today, you will not buy the idea. You will not buy the idea, because it is the platform that gave you that auditorium. And now, Mazen Nnamdi Kanu, that you are praying for him to come out, the same Simon Ekpa and his group are telling you that what Mazen Nnamdi Kanu is suffering for in the DSS dungeon, what our people died for in 1967 prior to 1970 till date, does not exist. I don't think you will take it well or you will digest it well. I don't think so. But at the end of the day, we are here to make justice to what you said a few days ago that Simon Ekpa told you. Because psychologically, you have done a lot of damages with only that word you say, because you control the mass congregation. You have done a lot of damages. Simon Ekpa is looking for a platform that will exonerate him from his criminal activities in IPOB. And the same people whom you claim that they are doing well, which is Mazen Nnamdi Kanu-led struggle, somebody come to tell us it does not exist, that it is dead. And Simon Ekpa confirmed that the woman is not doing anything wrong. At the end of the day, what have you to say in that regard? Let us continue. The person who is there calling me, I told you I am busy. I cannot take your call right now. Please, I am busy. Okay? Okay, so thank you very much for that. So, let us listen. And we are going to see the response of Simon in all this shenanigan. This is just, okay, before we see the response of Simon, let us actually bring something. Let us finish with this before we get to him.
In death, destruction. I can't emphasize this more than this.
Exactly, Dr. Nelly. Please, can you allow people that want to answer Biafra to answer Biafra? Please. Please.
Because I don't want people dying because some fool put something that only do one due.
Did you hear that? At least this Bobrisky of Akwa Ibom is bold enough to tell Nelly, please, can you allow people who want to answer Biafra to answer Biafra? He is bold enough. But in Finland, which as Simon Ekpa, Father MBAKA, is not, bold enough to correct this here, her boss. This woman talking is the boss of Simon Ekpa. In case if you don't know, you will know. And I am going to prove it to you. The reason why we call this woman the boss of Simon Ekpa, just listen and pay attention. Straight message to Reverend Father MBAKA.
Biafra or death. How can anybody tell you Biafra or death? But if it's Biafra or death, aren't you happy that Mazen Nnamdi Kanu already died that death?
How can anybody tell you it's Biafra or death? Who made that statement? Who made that statement? Was it me and you? Who made that statement that everybody is making today? It was Mazen Nnamdi Kanu. Now Mazen Nnamdi Kanu is now anybody. How can anybody tell you it's Biafra or death? How can anybody tell you it's Biafra or death? So these are the people he's working with. Listen and listen attentively.
He died for us. He died for Biafra. And you still don't understand Biafra or death. There's no Biafra. That's why he died in Kenya. And if you people don't believe me that he...
And they told you that Mazen Nnamdi Kanu died in Kenya. They told you that Mazen Nnamdi Kanu died in Kenya. So Mazen Nnamdi Kanu died in Kenya. It is this same woman who is boss of Simon from California in United States traveled to Kenya to go and resuscitate Mazen Nnamdi Kanu. Or she traveled, or the people they sold Mazen Nnamdi Kanu, two things involved. Are you paying attention? Told him or gave him the news that Mazen Nnamdi Kanu died. It's either they told him that Mazen Nnamdi Kanu is dead, though, without them knowing that he just passed out. And she starts bringing it to you to tell you Mazen Nnamdi Kanu died. And probably she is the one who went to resuscitate Mazen Nnamdi Kanu or give Mazen Nnamdi Kanu CPR. Now he tell you Biafra Mazen Nnamdi Kanu died. He died with all of it. So that tomorrow when Mazen Nnamdi Kanu come, they will tell you that they have cloned him. So that Nigeria government will get their revenge that Mazen Nnamdi Kanu exposed the dead Buhari. Are you paying attention? Because the more we talk about this, the more I know where it is going. The more we talk about it, the more I know where it is going. She is telling you Mazen Nnamdi Kanu died so that tomorrow when Mazen Nnamdi Kanu come and expose their activities, he will tell you, no, this is a clone Mazen Nnamdi Kanu. In the same way they cloned the man in Aso Rock. I hope you know the strategies the Nigeria recruited media people started using when Mazen Nnamdi Kanu informed them that Buhari is dead. They started telling us Mazen Nnamdi Kanu is dead. I hope you remember. If you pay attention to the media, you will remember. They started telling us that Mazen Nnamdi Kanu is dead. Then when Mazen Nnamdi Kanu, it prompted Mazen Nnamdi Kanu actually to do a live program and tell them to tell Buhari to do a live program where people will be calling him and asking him questions, and he must speak in his dialect. Do you remember? Of course, we do not forget. We don't. We use the past to judge the present. That is what is going on. Now listen attentively, so that tomorrow when they tell you that Mazen Nnamdi Kanu is a clone man, you wouldn't be surprised. Of course, some of you gullible are now following what is going on. Now, listen.
He died in Kenya. Time will prove me right. He died, Biafra or death. He already died. Why would you die for a death that somebody already died? Christ came and died. Why are you dying again? It's only ignorance that is going to make you die. You're going to die because of your ignorance, not because he has not done. You're waiting for him to start screaming from DSS dungeon. Oh, we don't have to die for Biafra anymore. Oh, he already paid the price. He's our leader. He's the one that is preaching Biafra or death. He died. He died.
So you know he's the one preaching Biafra or death, but you say you can't let anybody come and tell you it's Biafra or death. Are you listening to her contradicting herself? I want you, Reverend Father MBAKA, I am doing all this for you to see, so that you will retract your step. So that you will retract your step. If you are indeed following this movement led by Mazen Nnamdi Kanu, knowing that he is going to take us to the promised land, you need to retract your step as fast as possible. Listen and listen attentively.
And if you don't believe me, you will feel sorry when you realize that you already died and you're not supposed to be dying for Biafra. Biafra does not exist. Biafra or death. Yes, we got death. We've been getting death because there's nothing like Biafra. And I'll keep telling you the truth until people who are listening, who are already ordained to understand, are understanding. People like the other person, probably they might die for Biafra. That's their business. Biafra does not exist. Thank you.
Somebody sent.
Now, before we play the path of the leader of autopilot, let us bring something else before we play the path of the leader of the autopilot. Even if I don't get the time to cover all these other pastors, which I want to talk about today, it is okay. Tomorrow will be another day for them. Let me get this clip where you will understand, or where you will realize that these people, they have actually did a lot in this struggle. I am very, very disappointed. I am disappointed, but not that disappointed because I know a lot of pastors. I know their activities. But I want you to wait. I want you to wait and listen to this woman. This is part of the syndicate led by Simon EKPA in the media. So if there is anything this syndicate, does wrong, Simon EKPA supposed to be the one addressing them. But eventually, if there is anything done wrong, because when Mazen Nnamdi Kanu was kidnapped by Kenya government and the Nigeria government, do you know what happened? What happened was that when he was kidnapped, then everything that the activities of IPOB in the media, Nigeria government started investigating it in order to use it to write 15 count charges. Are you paying attention? In order to use it to write 15 count charges. And because they know that these people are under the leadership of Mazen Nnamdi Kanu, that is the reason why they did that. Now, you cannot tell me that in a syndicate where Simon is known to be the leader of that syndicate, they will be opening their mouth, talking all sort of evil against Mazen Nnamdi Kanu, against the struggle, to the extent of telling you that Mazen Nnamdi Kanu died and Biafra is no more. You are going to come, you believe it, and you did not address it. You did not address it. I don't know why I cannot get this video. I'm trying to collect this video, but it is not allowing me. I am trying to extract this video, but it's not allowing me. But let me see if we have to refresh. If it does not upload now, we have to refresh. Okay, we really have to refresh. Just one moment. Let me refresh. We are having it very, very difficult, but we must proceed. We must proceed. Okay, now let me try to bring it again back to you to see if it is going to enable us. If otherwise, we will find a way to play it. It is not. Let's try again. Okay, I'm not able to get this uploaded into the studio. Your device is having trouble sharing it. Try sharing it. Okay, I am not. It is not allowing me to upload that video into the studio or to bring that video into the studio. But I hope it is going to eventually allow me, because I want to connect the dot. When I connect the dot, that whoever that is in listening or paying attention will understand what we are lamenting about. Now it is not allowing me, but let's continue. Maybe the reception will stabilize. Now listen to the response of Simon EKPA, Reverend Father MBAKA. Listen to the response of Simon EKPA with regards to all these things that this woman just said. Now listen to the response.
Me a video yesterday that I said Nelly Ofebu is me and I am Nelly Ofebu. Yes, Nelly Ofebu is me and I am Nelly Ofebu.
Recognize who we
Did
are.
you listen to
That's
it?
when other people will begin.
Nelly Ofebu is him, and he is Nelly Ofebu. I hope you listen to it. Who is Nelly Ofebu? The leader of this, the one who brought Idu. The same woman who went ahead to hijack the structure of IPOB. In case if you are not also aware, I wish this will allow me to bring all this evidence that when you look at it and listen to them, Reverend Father MBAKA, then you will come back to tell us, if what you did yesterday is proper. Okay, listen to this one before we go back.
Raised the alarm on live television that new groups may emerge in the region to counter the secessionist agitations of the indigenous people of Biafra. The governor went on to describe the two separatist groups in the region, which are IPOB and MASOB, the movement for the actualization of the sovereign state of Biafra. The governor said MASOB had never issued threats in the region. IPOB, on the other hand, has been issuing threats and says he fears that if IPOB does not call its people to order to stop the threats and killings, other groups will rise up to counter it.
Other group will rise up to counter it. This is from Dave Omahi of Ebonyi State. Connect the dot. Keep connecting the dot. And as I know you call yourself a spiritual man. Go into the spirit while you are digesting exactly what I am bringing to you. Go also into the spirit and see if you will see anything. Let us listen.
We were on the phone for hours. It was early morning my time.
The young woman, the
so I called
Simon
him.
EKPA.
We spoke.
How she was planning to bring Simon to lead the struggle from the structure, to remove the people in the structure placed by Mazen Nnamdi Kanu and replace them with Simon EKPA. For you to know, I'm bringing you the background for you to know where Simon EKPA, how he come to where he is now. Listen.
At length for hours. And this is my conversation. Basically, the bottom line, I told Chinasa Nworu that I see the people.
Chinasa Nworu she is talking to is the commander of ESN that we all know, the whole world know. He's the commander of ESN. The ESN, Simon is telling you people. I don't know if he also brainwash you, Father MBAKA, that he is the commander of ESN. That he do, because the statement you also make that Naga Gota. I don't know if you made that statement out under Durex. I don't know, but at the end of the day, I want you to retract your step after listening to this. The way you said that you heard that Simon say don't go there. We don't quite respect. I want you to also listen to what I am telling you now. And know what exactly is in the best interest of that auditorium that you control in Adoration Ground. I want you to pay very good attention.
People of Biafra rejecting DOS. So, and he asked me, what does that mean? I say, I cannot tell you exactly what it means, but I know I see the people of Biafra rejecting DOS. When the people of Biafra...
The same woman who saw that Mazen Nnamdi Kanu is dead in Kenya is the same woman who is seeing also people rejecting DOS. Not even 2 weeks after the kidnap of Mazen Nnamdi Kanu, she started her underground game. She started. Listen and see the connection between him and the Simon EKPA. Listen attentively.
Biafra reject DOS, it means the spirit of Biafra has rejected DOS. And he asked me, how possible? How do I know? I said, I don't know, but this is what I am seeing. This is something that is going to happen. And I want us to find a solution, to figure out what we need to do. I was on the phone with Chinasa for hours. I told Chinasa, this is exactly how it's going to happen. And then when it happens, our people will be kind of hopeless. They wouldn't know where to turn to. We need some kind of structure. And then Chinasa asked me, so what do you suggest? What do we do? I said, since you're in charge of the ESN.
See, are you paying attention? The people whom Mazen Nnamdi Kanu placed in charge, because your enemy will announce you. She said, since you are in charge of ESN, are you paying attention? But today, she tell you, she and the Simon EKPA tell you that they are in charge, and therefore you must give them money. You must give them your money that belongs to the ESN. Listen attentively. If you are joining us, share this video and alert other people to join. I know that they are reporting the video. We are not going to have the number that we need here, but we are going to the bigger auditorium. Now, if we cannot get the number we want here, we will get it somewhere else. But share this video. Make sure it gets to Father MBAKA. It will help you in this quest for freedom, because we are fighting a just cause, and we must be whiter than white and whiter than snow. Let us continue.
And since we know that Chukwu Okike has rejected DOS, because I told him, I see the people of Biafra rejecting DOS. It doesn't matter how much he denies, it's going to happen. It's already happening. I told Chinas that what we can do is to try to figure out, maybe we can try, instead of saying DOS, we can change from DOS command to ESN command.
She wants to change it from what Mazen Nnamdi Kanu called it in order to steal it. The same way she want to change Biafra that she claimed that Mazen Nnamdi Kanu died with in Kenya, to change it to Idu in order to hijack it, in order to steal the the struggle, to use it as a political party, just like Uchamofo, who is also working with all of these people, demanded actually that we must turn it into a political party. That is what is going on. Now listen, Father MBAKA, listen.
And he asked me, I said, since you're able to speak to the people, and then as long as ESN is concerned from this side in the diaspora in DOS, you are the one in charge. So maybe from there, we can start there to address the people. But definitely, that DOS has been rejected because there's a demonic hold on DOS. I said there are people who has done real terrible things in DOS, and that's why Elohim have rejected DOS. And then we have to do something real quickly, because we don't want our people to be like people wandering in the wilderness without direction. I said our people have so much faith in DOS because our leader Mazen Nnamdi Kanu told us that
because they know that our people have so much faith in the DOS. And they know that if they don't start fighting from underground to destroy DOS, they will not get the attention of our people. That is the reason why they start feeding to our people. DOS is a criminal. DOS is this. Chike Dosian went to Nigeria to drive a jeep. China Sanworu went to Nigeria to drive a jeep. They concocted all these lies without any proof. At the end of the day, they won over those, gullible followers or gullible passerbys that listen to Mazen Nnamdi Kanu. And plus the recruited agent by Sly Mohammed to go and keep supporting anybody that is against IPOB. These are the people you see supporting him today. So, regardless of whom you are, if you do not want us to see you as one of these recruited agents by Sly Mohammed, don't bring yourself to this crossfire. Do not bring yourself. Be you clergyman, be you reverend, whoever you are. If you bring yourself in this crossfire, we are going to crush you. Pay very good attention. This is the time of awakening, no longer the time of deceiving our people. I don't want to go a wall on Father MBAKA because I still believe that, you were manipulated. That is the reason why I don't want to go a wall on you. But let us continue.
DOS is the administrative structure. That's the head that we see. I said that what I see that is going to happen is going to be very terrible. At a point, people will no longer listen to the EOS. They wouldn't want to hear the EOS anymore. I said we can do something. You can announce that you are no longer in DOS command and control to ESN. So probably changing the name can help. If there's anything that DOS has done, then we can pray for God to forgive us, but we need a structure. We need something that people can look onto. I wouldn't go into the details of what we spoke, but when the right time comes,
listen attentively.
I will go into details. I don't record people, but I believe he recorded the conversation.
That's your
so if he's bold enough, let him bring the tape out for people to listen to our conversation. But what I'm going to tell Biafran people is that all our conversation was going on well. Everything was going on well. Until I mentioned the name Simon EKPA.
Until she mentioned the name Simon EKPA. Listen to it again.
When I mentioned Simon EKPA, that's when all hell broke loose.
That's when all hell broke loose. Father MBAKA, did you hear that? And among all the clergymen that is, so-called clergymen that are listening, I hope you are paying attention. Because next time, I will not be polite. Because we want our freedom. we don't, we don't take no for an answer. We can never be compromised. When he mentioned Simon, but that's when they have called him, tune him like a radio. Now give him an offer. This is what we want to do. And you are the only person that is in a position to do it for us. That's when they began and how they began. Pay very good attention to this now. The same people that they are working with, I am trying to, bring it quickly so that you will listen. Listen to another person that is working with Simon Ekpa in the same syndicate called Autopilot and Idu. The one they said, Autopilot, Idu, the side of the truth. I hope you are paying attention. Listen, Father MBAKA, please listen and pay attention. Listen.
So if you push me now, una the Kanu wife now shower because he leave the house now go to sleep with another man. Yes, now shower, now prostitute. Is a prostitute. Unfortunately, say una the Kanu wife use the papa money because the papa na all Jews or Kanu na they pay her. Now the part of money where they pay papa now they carry across London. If you want me with digger. I'm not feeling it that I was Ashawo, but if you want me to dig it.
You see, they are even working with a confirmed Ashawo where no gay shame for public to call herself Ashawo. She is not feeling it that she is Ashawo, but she is calling Mazen Nnamdi Kanu's wife Ashawo. Father MBAKA, Mazen Nnamdi Kanu is suffering for you. Father MBAKA, Mazen Nnamdi Kanu is suffering for me. Father MBAKA, Mazen Nnamdi Kanu is suffering for the auditorium of your adoration. For them to be free from this structure called Nigeria that is killing and making them not to achieve what they're supposed to achieve even in their youth. That they have to go and do money ritual. They have to kill their parents in order just to put food on the table. That is what Nigeria have done to our people. So, the same man, which I know that the wife is the is actually the pride of Mazen Nnamdi Kanu is the wife. The pride of Mazen Nnamdi Kanu is the wife. And the Mazen Nnamdi Kanu or any member of family of Mazen Nnamdi Kanu did not come and tell us that Mazen Nnamdi Kanu's wife is doing something wrong. But this woman who confirmed that she is a Ashawo in Norway, start calling Mazen Nnamdi Kanu's wife Ashawo, start telling that it is all Jews or Carlos money that send Mazen Nnamdi Kanu to UK. It is not my word. It is the word of the members of the syndicate that Simon Ekpa is working with. Listen and listen attentively before we go to the, what Simon has to say about all these things.
To dig it. Una not say if una push me. What una not supposed to hear. Now true, my brothers and sisters, una the Kanu wife na thief. Na thief. Na thief. He buy house for London. He don't relocate. Na thief. Una will be innocent people. Una not they put na money for IPOB. Na me tell una. I don't tell you what I don't know. He's a criminal. She's a thief. They praise. I can't show you Igbo people private parts.
Did you hear that? Father MBAKA, did you hear that? These are the people Simon is working with. And he never come out to address them. Let me tell you, when people pushed him to address them, let me tell you how he did. Listen.
Probably they might die for Biafra. That's their business. Biafra does not exist. Thank you.
Let me show.
Somebody sent me a video yesterday that I said Nelly Ofebu is me and I am Nelly Ofebu. Yes, Nelly Ofebu is me and I am Nelly Ofebu.
Did you hear that? Nelly Ofebu is Simon and Simon is Nelly Ofebu. And now you come to tell me, according to your philosophy, Father MBAKA, I don't buy in your philosophy, but I am just trying to control myself not to talk about it. Because I want to address the matter arising, the matter that is at hand. The man that says, Nelly Ofebu, the one who said that Biafra is dead, the one who said Mazen Nnamdi Kanu is dead, the one who said that there is nothing like Biafra anymore, the one who is working against Mazen Nnamdi Kanu, the one who opened her mouth to say that Mazen Nnamdi Kanu's wife is a thief, that who gave her money to relocate, to be lobbying. That is the comments of Nelly. The only thing Simon has to say about this same woman is that this same woman is him, and he is
yesterday that I said Nelly Ofebu is me and I am Nelly Ofebu. Yes, Nelly Ofebu is me and I am Nelly Ofebu.
Did you hear that? Did you hear that? Show me your friends, I will tell you whom you are. Show me your friend, I will tell you whom you are. So, if Father MBAKA, you are indeed a friend to these people, and you believe in the philosophy of these people, it means that what you are doing in your altar to say, let us pray for Mazen Nnamdi Kanu, it is hypocritical, or he's a hypocrite. It is hypocrisy. If I must put it that way, if you are indeed a true believer of these people's philosophy, if you are indeed a true believer of Simon EKPA, or if you are indeed among those people who say that Chukwu Okike Abiama chose him, it means that you are praying as a hypocrite in that altar. If you know, I didn't say you are a hypocrite, but if you know that you are believing in the activities of these people called autopilot, that makes you a hypocrite. Let us continue. Let us continue. All of you there, David the good man, you know, your head will turn to become bloody red. Your head will turn to become bloody red because truth is bitter. You are sending me a red head when I am hitting the truth, when I am showing you as it is presenting itself. These are not my word. They are the word of the person that we are talking about here. Now, I want all of you who are intellectual, I want all of you who are, wise, who are wise, to judge, to see this message that I am sending to Father MBAKA, if it is indeed just. Let us play what Father MBAKA said one more time for you to understand the magnitude of what he said, knowing that the whole world is now talking about the activities of IPOB because autopilot is using the name of IPOB to commit crime, to recruit criminals. Let me see if I will also show you the last video before I say what I have to say, so that you will know that when we talk, we are not talking propaganda. We are talking it the way it is. I want to show you, Reverend Father MBAKA, that Mazen Nnamdi Kanu-led struggle is not recruiting people or aburu or giving them uniform to come and say they are this, they are that. The people that Mazen Nnamdi Kanu put together are the ESN that protected that walls that you are, appreciating today. They are the people who did that great job that you are appreciating today, and not this set of people who I am going to show you now that Simon is putting together, and he is the one who actually presented this to the media space. No one else that presented it to the media space. It is him. And the reason why he presented it to the media space is to keep collecting money from our people. He claimed he created ESN. From ESN, there is one they call M branch. The M branch that no one, not everybody know that they exist. These are secret agents of IPOB. Secret agents of IPOB. He claimed he created M branch. After telling people that he created M branch, now he started telling us that somebody in River State, they did not go to school. That if they doubt it, he tell us that Father Onaga have a son. All these things. See, I want you to know your position of what you said yesterday. I want you to know your position in this thing that he talked about Onaga, so that you will stop coming out here to say Simon, but this Simon. You have to actually come and denounce what you said about this Simon, that he pushed you. Then the whole people will now know that sit at home must be enforced because you have auditorium. No, sit at home should not be enforced. For MBAKA, sit at home should be voluntarily. Since Mazen Nnamdi Kanu, the leader of this movement, gave this order, it should be as the way he did it, so that people who are in solidarity with him will do that voluntarily, because he asked them, not to be. He will do that voluntarily. Now, Kingsley Comfort, go and tell mommy and daddy, that they are criminal and they should cry you a river because you don't know anything. And I believe since you don't know anything, it means that they did not teach you well. It is the fault of mommy and daddy. So that's why I am sending you to mommy and daddy to tell them that they are criminals, so that they will know how to start, teaching you further. Thank you very much. I am sending you to the garbage where you belong. Bye-bye. And thank you for coming. Now, I am still trying to bring in this video that I want to show you for MBAKA. We are actually finding it very difficult. While we are taking this call, I will be trying to get that video, source that video. We are having a call. The caller on the line, are you calling for the program? Yes, are you calling for the program? Are you calling for the program? Should I put you on speaker? Yes, are you calling for the program? Should I put you on speaker? Okay, the caller on the line, your name and where you're calling from, please. The whole world is listening. IPOB bad boy.
I called because of the criminal that came there to distract you. Because we are following the analysis you are giving. But someone just came in there to distract you. And you left what you are doing to respond to them.
No, we will keep addressing them, because some people, when they are not following up, they go to the comment section to follow up. One thing they write there can destroy a soul that we want to win for Chukwu Okike Abiama. So that's why we must be engaging the comment section.
I understand. Ihe anyị na ha na-alụziwo ebe onye ndị autopilot ha bịa gbaa rest in peace. Onye agbanyere rest in peace o move ọ na-emove.
Yes.
So I'm following the program, but the person just made you to digress from your analysis. That's why I called it.
Okay. Thank you for that advice. Thank you very much. I will see how to address them next time. Thank you.
Okay.
All right. All right. So he called because of the Umu Ekwensu in the comment section. Umu Ekwensu in the comment section. Now, let me bring to you the criminal element being hashed in Biafra land by Simon EKPA, which he presented to say these are the people working with Mazen Nnamdi Kanu, that the gullible ones will believe him and continue to give him money because it is all about giving money. I don't know if they are giving him tithe or they are giving him offering. So I think, Father MBAKA, you will be able to, ask yourself this, and you will be able to digest it the same way you say he told you don't go there for the sit-at-home enforcement, and you decided, you thought it through. I want you also to think it through. When I present these people to you, then you will tell yourself, is this really, Simon that is talking to you? And if you don't retract your step, I will believe that there is a leverage, that what you said yesterday or day before is a leverage to what Simon did for you. And in this struggle, we are not being used. We are not a weapon of anybody. But let us continue. I want you to pay attention to this video. These are the same people that Simon created and hatched them in one hall, and he come to tell you. Did you hear that? They are M brand.
Biafra is here. 13 commander of Eastern Region of Biafra State.
I want you to know, I want you to understand that these people that Simon, and Nelly, Madam Idu, and Bridget, and Rita, all of them put together, hashing criminals. Some of them are dead. You see, some of these people that you see covering, they have passed away. Some of them, courtesy of Simon and the Nelly of Ebu. This is the people, the criminals that Simon is creating, telling you that they are under Mazen Nnamdi Kanu. Whatever they are doing, they present Mazen Nnamdi Kanu there. I hope you know the reason why, any group that want to fight for Biafra, we don't have a problem. Do it in your own accord, so that if you have if you make any mistake, you will be accountable for it. That is where we are. I know Nezia Salazar. This is not envy. This is not anything, because Simon is nobody to me for me to be envious of him. He is nobody to me for me to be envious of him. And that is the way it is. He is nobody. So, if you want to be a freedom fighter for Biafra, if you don't want to be under command and control of Mazen Nnamdi Kanu, you go and create your own. If you are doing it well, we can promote you. We can. You see a lot of people telling you unknown government today. People on the media, they will tell you sent unknown government, sent this, sent that. They tell you those things. Do you know why? It is not because they know them. It is not because they believe that these people who are killing Biafrans, they have some people who are out there fighting them. And because they never use the name of IPOB or say that they are working for this Mazen Nnamdi Kanu or working for IPOB, they have never crossed our path. That is the reason why we still leave these people who is calling themselves non-government to keep, it is their right. It is what they want to do. We condemn the activities of unknown government killing innocent people in Biafra land. But the reason why we don't come out every day to say unknown government. Unknown government, if they do something, then the dead bury the dead, because them military army of conquest are also in Biafra land killing people. So if these people are doing us a favor, fighting this army of conquest, killing our people, there is no way we will, start preaching against these people. We cannot. We don't know them. They don't know us. They are doing their what they believe that they have to do for their land. So that is how it is. We cannot come out to say Masop. If Masop use the name of IPOB to commit crime, we discharge them. But the way they are doing their own, they should continue. So their commander, which is Owazurike, that is the reason why whenever he comes out to lay attack on IPOB, we focus it on him direct. We don't call Masop because they have never come to look for our trouble. It is their commander. We are direct in our activities. We are not jealous of any man. We are not jealous of anybody. And when you look at me and you tell me I'm jealous of Simon, you are a joke. You are a joke. People like me can change the life of Simon to stop stealing from the poor people. I can change his life. I can give him a knowledge that will change his life, that he will stop stealing from poor people. So it is not. When you talk about jealousy, you should watch you should look face before you ask. You say somebody is jealous of somebody. On what ground? It doesn't, most of you believe it is all about media number. It is not about media number. It is about the message. It is about the message. I don't care about media number. I don't care about media number. That is the reason why when we finish here, this video will be played somewhere else, other places. Because it's not about the media number. It is about the message. So let us continue for you to continue to see the people they are hashing in Biafra land. After hashing them, Mazen Nnamdi Kanu's photo, in order to make the people, our enemy, to believe that these are all under leadership of Mazen Nnamdi Kanu. And that is what we are against. That is what we are against. They say the M branch of the Eastern Security. There is nothing that is in M branch, and Eastern Security does not have anything in common. M branch that we know Mazen Nnamdi Kanu put in place does not have anything in common with Eastern Security. But look at, are you paying attention? This is Simon and Nelly doing. Driteze. the faceless woman, the real deal.
13th Commander of Eastern Security Network.
Now, that is it. So, Reverend Father MBAKA, when you want to engage or we want to make a media statement with regards to activities of what is going on within this struggle, but what concerns Mazen Nnamdi Kanu, henceforth, I advise you, a friendly advice, for you to make sure that you think about the utterances you want to make in a public domain, because it has a lot of, it matters, because you are in charge of auditorium, charge of mass number of people at the same time, at the same place. So what information you feed them can destroy them. The information you feed to them can destroy us all, because you are a man of relevance. You have relevance and you control crowd, control them, accordingly. And I will advise you to go back and tell the same way you say Simon told you. You should tell them to stop enforcing sit at home. Simon is not a leader of IPOB. Simon is not a leader, is not a member of IPOB. He's not working with Mazen Nnamdi Kanu. He just saw what Mazen Nnamdi Kanu is doing, and he started, supporting, like preaching, exposing Nigeria, which anybody can do, including you. You have done it as well. The atrocities of Nigeria, which DSS summoned you. At least you on the ground, you did it. Why is Simon not coming on the ground, since he has the capacity and he controlled ESN? Why is he not coming on the ground and doing it the way you guys are doing it? So I want you to tell the same way you said that Simon told you. Let me bring it again so that I will put you through to you the way you put it.
Isai, anyị na-ekpe ekpere maka nnwere onwe nke nwanne anyị Nnamdi. O nwere onwe tata site atụ ma kwụsata. O nwere onye kwutere na okwu batara ya na mba. Mụ abụ onye izi bịabụrụ ibe ka mba. Simon Ekpa wee pịa m. Pịa m ya sị na a ga-apịa ba mana gọta. I went home and meditated on that.
The same way you went home and meditated on the Photoshop, wanna be relevant. The same way you went home and give it a thought. I want you to go home and give a thought to this message I am sending to you, Reverend Father MBAKA. Go home and give it a thought. It will help us all. And you come back the same way you destroy, you did a lot of damages with which is your utterances. You retract the step in the public, telling them that, sit at home must not be enforced, because enforcement of sit at home, there is casualties, and these are human beings dying. These are our people, the people that we are fighting to protect, the people that we are fighting to give freedom. We do not go back to start killing them. If you believe that you promote the truth, if you believe that your prayers for Mazen Nnamdi Kanu release is not hypocrisy, you should go back and rethink and bring back to the public exactly, opposite of what you just said in this your video. And if you look at this video, you will see the full video here. It is not only Simon Ekpa here. On your left-hand side, you will see Simon Ekpa with his Photoshop. And on the other side top, right-hand side top, on the left-hand side, you will see the arrows, targeting or concentrating on the Photoshop that Simon Ekpa did. On the other right-hand side, you will see Reverend Father MBAKA on top. On down there, from Father MBAKA, you will see Bishop Onaga. You will see Bishop Onaga. And there is a special reason why I presented the three of them here. Because let it not be that what MBAKA said is a leverage to the information. But I am going to leave MBAKA's issue here. If you want to call in, you can call in. If you want to call in, you can call in. If you have contribution, you are welcome to bring in your contributions. If you have any message to Reverend Father MBAKA, you can bring it in. At the end of the day, this message is going to him. I know it is going to him. If you have any message for him, bring it on. I know a channel, this message is going to him. But I want all of you Umwekwensu in that comment section. Like McDonald. I don't know what you say. You are very stupid by saying, but I want you to go and tell mommy and daddy that they are stupid. You should go and tell mommy and daddy they are stupid. Very soon, the airtime or the data that Lai Mohammed bought for you, it will finish. Then you will stop coming to the comment section. Let me see who is this idiot sending this red head. Okay, your name is Mba Emeka. If you see Mba Emeka, he is wearing a black hat, looking like a mugu. In that comment section, place a red head on him. Mba Emeka. If you see him in that comment section, place a red head on him. Mba Emeka, he is wearing a black hat, looking like a mugu. Place a red head on him so that we will be able to do the needful on him. Now, I will bring the number to roll on the screen. In case if you want to give us a call, you can give us a call using that number. You can give us a call using that number. Mazichisom, you are here. Let me send you the link. Let me send you the link to join, because I know that you will have a lot to say to this man. I have sent you the link to join because we ended this program in 2 hours. Now, what we are going to do here is that there are other men of God. Okay, no. God forgive me. These are not men of God. These are not men of God. These are God of men. So, now, there are other God of men that we want to talk about. But this message that we have sent to Father MBAKA, I want to, if you are calling with regards to, this message, if you want to send any message to Father MBAKA, call in now, because I am going to remove this, path of Father MBAKA so that when he listens to it, or if he is listening now, he will get the message from you. So that if you are calling, you call now before we remove this message and bring in a new message. So now let me also send the link. Okay, I think you got the link, Mazi Chisom and Blessed Jonathan. You are here. Please,
Yes.
if you have a message to Father MBAKA, please bring it on and give it to him, because we are going to end this message once we see that people have contributed to the message we are sending to Father MBAKA. Once you are done contributing, we are going to end it and begin a new program for you guys, so that you will be able to listen to it. Mazi Chisom, you are welcome. Blessed Jonathan, Mazi, you are welcome.
Okay. Good afternoon, Mazi George Money. Good afternoon, Mazi Chisom, and also good afternoon to all our listeners. Coming direct from New York, Mazi Ude. Thank you very much.
Sure, welcome. Mazi Chisom, please come in. We have T2 here.
I hope my voice is coming out clear.
Frozen. Okay, he's back.
I hope my voice is coming out clear.
Your voice is loud and clear.
Yeah, good morning, good afternoon, and good evening, and good night. My name is Mazi Chisom Ejikeme. George Money, God bless you for keeping the Biafran woman morning and afternoon and evening. Your message is going far. Those that are castigating your message, they don't know what they are doing. You are giving the raw message. You know, truth is bitter. When you speak the truth, the gullible ones will not know. And their comment can never stop you. Their comments energize you to do more. That is the only thing they don't understand. Their comment energize you to do more.
No, they don't know that. They don't know that.
And we are here. When Moses' hand is getting weak, the Israelite raised his hand up. He did what? They energized him. He started moving. So we are here to energize you. And the nature itself, the vacuum, the nature itself has given you the strength to go ahead. May God bless you. I stay standby till you call me up again. There we
Mazi C2, come in.
Yes, Mazi, George Money, I salute you.
C2.
Mazi. Mazi Chisom, I greet you. Mazi there, I salute you.
You're welcome, my brother.
Yes, this is to
forgive me. Good evening, sir.
No problem, my brother. No.
We are here to monitor all the things that is going on and to direct our people in the right track. And one thing I want to say here now is this. People can now understand that what Samaraba is doing now, that criminal, is going to... Remember, he was trying to let our people to start putting this as propaganda, Friday sit at home, Sunday sit at home. Mazi George Money, you can see where they are going now. Very soon, don't be surprised. MBAKA will come and say, China Sunday and where's Ishi. Don't be surprised. They put today's date down. You know, Sam Maswell, that one criminal called Maswell, one pastor. I don't know where that idiot where he is.
That bingo, I packaged him well.
Yes, you know, that is why I said, I told you, each and our Godiga, how can I come out here? You don't know the work you are doing. You know, I know exactly what I'm saying, because when I see you, I know that these people. The voice you are bringing out is the voice that are going to destroy these criminals. I'm telling you. You know, MBAKA, I don't think you know, the same way MBAKA did not know that if any of his member is being killed by this criminal, Samanapa is hashing. So he did not know everybody that come to his church. Maybe an old woman there now will go out and buy crayfish. They will beat her and take her bicycle. And she'll be seeking that and die. So if he's one of MBAKA member, he did not know. In the same this MBAKA, in one of his video, he condemns it at home. He condemns it at home. If our people can remember, no this, that, he condemned it. But do I have to blame him? They put, you know what Samanepa is doing now? He's going around putting call to to MBAKA, threatening him. But MBAKA will not come out and tell you exactly what he told them. You know, look at MBAKA telling him that Samanepa you know, no get me.
MBAKA of Enugu State mess up because I'm on
Can you see that MBAKA cannot even stand in his word? But let it not be as if we are castigating him. I want this video, that what you did now, to send to him. And I want the video, our people, to send to MBAKA. He should understand that we are not castigating him, but he should go and rethink of what he said. Let them send him the video where they call the man he's calling for his release. The way they humiliate his wife, the name they call his wife, and what Nelly said about Biafra. They should find that video and send it to MBAKA. He's good in listening. He listened to social media. They should send him all those videos and let him go through those videos and see that these are the same people that work with Samuel Epa. And then the Holy Spirit, I think the Holy Spirit will direct him. Because if MBAKA is championing this freedom and somebody call his wife a criminal and a prostitute, I don't think he'll be happy. The same way Mazen Namdekano will not be happy when he comes out and hear all these things. He won't be happy. So what we're saying here is, he's going now putting calls to pastors, the people he can threaten. You see why I told you that this guy, he knows exactly what he's doing, but his days are numbered. Believe you me, his days are numbered. He wants to be firm. He wants to be firm. He will receive that firm. Mazi, if they're going to be, like as I told you some time ago, that this guy will start blackmailing people. You remember when I said, as I told you, just everybody should watch and see the blackmailing he will be dishing out. The bishop, he said that he have children, he have this. Can we ask that Ebrima? What did you have with this man? What did this man do to you? It's absolutely nothing. It's all about blackmail. You see, these people, all these bishops in our land, who are going to come, who is going to bring the highest money? That is why you see, whenever things wants to happen, these politicians wants to steal. They first of all go Nuluoka, because they know that this bishop and this priest and this pastors has the largest members. So whatever they tell them, that is what they are going to hear. So they have come into, he knew now that he's going down. So the next thing he's doing is to go and threaten MBAKA, so that MBAKA will mention his name. This is what he wants. MBAKA has mentioned his name. So therefore, what else again is he going to do? I don't know. Now, maybe he threaten.
The most important thing here is that since we are putting this message through to MBAKA, that's why I want to make it short. Since we are putting this message through to MBAKA, we're also requesting MBAKA to come and say again something opposite from what he said. Because he promoted something that is very, very evil.
Yeah, as Mazi C2 and Mazi George, Mazi C2 and Mazi George Money, before this thing and Mazi Chisom, before I forget what I want to say is that about this, our brother MBAKA, I am from Enugu State. Nelly, the crazy woman, is from Enugu State. So he knows MBAKA very well. And that is how Simon Ekpa, they are from the same side. MBAKA is from Ogo. That is how this MBAKA, Simon could able to call MBAKA, and MBAKA is gonna, pick the call. Maybe there may be in a three-way call. So let me put it this way. And what I want to say, because I'm not saying like I'm going to say, because the Bible said that woe unto that man why I'm using woe unto MBAKA is that this group of people, Simon and Nelly Ofebu, is people castigating your bishop, irrespective of how, if you are not close with the bishop, but that Bishop Onaga still remain your bishop. Bishop, but you still pay, he's still your boss. So somebody who is talking bad about your bishop, bringing, whether the man has children or don't have children, I don't know, because I know it may be a blackmailing or it may be true or whatever. Such man who is blackmailing the bishop that you pay loyal to called you on the phone. You even have time to talk with such person. You're not going to tell me that you don't, Reverend MBAKA, you're not going to tell me and you were from the same state. You're not going to tell me that you did not hear that Simon Ekperima, the prodigal son in the Finland, is cursing Bishop Onaga, accusing him, blackmailing him up and down. And you can be able to mention that prodigal son in your altar. Father MBAKA, I am so ashamed of you. Because that is how you brought Buhari to us. You told us good luck is a bad luck. After you and Buhari start getting issue, you switch to Buhari is a idiot. You start fighting against Buhari. So you must be sure and focus on the Christendom and preach how people could go to heaven. You are not a member of IPOB. You don't need to gamble into the affair of IPOB. So for you to go ahead because of Simon Ekperima, this prodigal son, called you on the phone and you are saying that since you are following Mazen Nandekano or you are listening to Mazen Nandekano, is Simon Ekpa the second in command of IPOB or what they are doing? And I want to tell everybody this sit at home, why they are forcing this at home, because Nigerian government want to use it to destroy the Biafra land. And because of this, Ekperima is agent of a Nigerian government. That is why he's forcing this sit at home, because if the sit at home was touching Nigerian government, then would have given Mazen Nandekano like 1 hour to speak to Biafrans. But because of them know that that sit at home is affecting us, just like you have shot gun on you have shot your own father, or you have shot your own self. You want to shoot your enemy, but you shot yourself. That is what that sit at home they are doing, is cripple all economy. And then understand that the economy of that country owned by the whole Igbos, the stock market is affecting our own people, not the federal government. But they are pushing it because of this Ekperima is their agent. They want to use him to destroy, and it looks like he knows what he's doing. After they will settle him. That is why he came up and saying that the DOS sue him as a terrorist, which is a lie, because he want to use that to get a famous. He want to use that to be like it was IPOB that was fighting against him like a terrorist. But it's this group, non-group that don't even have address, that wrote a letter to the Finland. So Father MBAKA, I am telling you right now, the same mouth you use so that you're not going to, because when the protest was going in Biafra land, Father MBAKA was against Mazen Nandekano. Let me tell you that. He was 100% against Mazen Nandekano if he can go to his old record.
No, you are right. You are right. You are right.
He was asking Mazen Nandekano, you are sending people to go and die on the street. Why don't you come and be the first person to lead that protest? That was his thing. So I am not surprised that Reverend MBAKA is calling a name of Simon Ekpa that is keep talking about your bishop. Even in that shows that you guys are not worshiping God there. Because if you are worshiping God, irrespective of how your bishop is treating you, as long as you are still under your bishop, somebody who is talking bad in a public against your bishop, and you are still want to say, oh, I'll say, well, sit at home. So I am so ashamed of Father MBAKA. I am telling you. Let me stop for our other comment to continue.
Okay, before you come in, we have a caller. Mazi, please, before you come in, we have a caller. A caller, you're going to use only 1 hour. Sorry, one and a half minutes. Please, 1.5 minutes to do justice to our topic. Please go ahead.
First of all, my name is Chinedu. I'm calling from my location.
Go ahead.
And I greet each and every one of you. I greet you all. Good evening.
Good evening.
Our brother, blessed Jonathan, he just spoke my mind already. Before I called you, before I saw him speaking on the program, exactly everything he said was what I wanted to say, because this Father MBAKA is a man I respect so very much. Though he disappoints me many times, even of recently he did, but no one is above mistake. Let me just put it that way. But somebody who is very, very sensible enough will understand that maybe MBAKA and Bishop Onaga, maybe they are having problem secretly. Let me just say, maybe they are having secret problem. And now MBAKA saw that someone like Simon is siding him and then busy castigating Bishop Onaga. So now let him use this opportunity to bring Simon more closer to himself. I cannot say that he is talking with Simon on phone. I cannot say that, and I cannot say that MBAKA is working against the belief of Biafrans and Mazinam. I cannot say that now, but I will say that he is just trying to, maybe he is trying to pay back the favor this Simon did for him. Maybe he's trying to return the favor back to Simon, and then make by making his name more relevant, by making him more that is
Biafrans are wise.
My brother is trying to is trying to bring DOS as nothing, like DOS are not capable. That is exactly what he's doing. That is why he contacted MBAKA. I am telling you.
Exactly. They are trying to water down the DOS, which is the highest office of IPOB, led by Mazen Nnamdi Kanu. And if anything happens to DOS, trust me, Mazen Nnamdi Kanu is finished.
Yes.
That DOS is everything. It's even after the DOS before you can get to the ESN.
Yes.
Because they started from there to the command and control before the launch of ESN that was just done not up to
1 year ago.
Okay. So all these things, without that chain of command, without that chain, and another thing is, any successful organization, there must be command and control. Without command and control, they will scatter.
Thank you very much, my brother. No, thank you very much. So your time has elapsed, but you nailed it. Thank you very much for calling. We are having a lot of calls. Okay, bye-bye. We are having a lot of calls. I don't know if we should go for calls now. And okay,
Mazi, go for calls. Mazi, go for calls. Let's hear what our people need to say. It's very important for us. Don't worry about us. Go for calls.
The caller on the line, your name and where you're calling from, please.
My name is Ebere. I'm calling from.
Be audible. Be audible. We cannot hear you. Okay, can you guys hear him, because I cannot hear him properly?
I say my name is Ebere. I'm calling from Calabar.
Oh, you're calling from Calabar?
Yeah.
Okay, please go ahead. The whole world is paying attention.
Okay. Ever since MBAKA make that comment, people are beginning to try to judge MBAKA. But if you listen to what MBAKA say, you understand that MBAKA is trying to say that Simon Eba threatening him. Because if you listen very clear, he said MBAKA was saying that he was not supporting Sikatin until the day Simon called him. I don't know if you hear that part. Asking him to withdraw. I don't know if you hear that, if you understand something from that.
Yes.
No, me, I'm seeing it as if just if you think when they give order of this event starting. They is not to call anybody. You never threaten anybody.
The caller, wait. You are making a very, very important presentation here. Please, I want you to remove your listening device from next to your phone call.
I'm not doing anything. I'm not doing anything.
Is your Facebook on? Please switch off your Facebook.
Some people should mute. Everybody should mute.
No, it's not from this. It's not
no,
from
it's
this.
not from this side. He's having a
He's
code.
using earphone. He's using earphone.
Are you
Maybe
using
it's
earphone,
echoing.
my brother?
I'm not using it.
He just echo. He's having echo.
Okay, go ahead. Continue.
So if you want to make that problem, you never called anybody. You never called anyone. You never called any pastor. So, someone, what do you know? The same way the autopilot followers were busy pointing out people's houses. Because if there's one time there was a people going on celebration around that this house is the house of that is just like
I know that Aboki that is always bringing propaganda. I know that Aboki.
But you know that thing. I will begin to advise our people in the Biafra house, in the Biafra land, let them know if you have any other kind of stay away from it. Because that person will be the one that is showing. Because those people, they hate people. So this is the one that will point out at people's houses and all. They are the one that is doing it. Because not that very house they point out. You know what people do. So you know that Nigerian will might go there and go and burn their house. Claim that this house is house of.
Maybe it's the house of his enemy. It is the house of his enemy. You remember in the village, your mother will tell you, this is your enemy. Don't go there. This is the house your enemy is building. So it could be the house of his enemy. You are not far from the truth. Round up.
They are the one that is point out to houses that make it Nigerian made. But because anywhere in Nigeria, they will say that to the US. I'm saying that's why I agree with everything to that is very well. To that just send all of them to that. Anywhere we get to them, what I do, we can very fast stand.
Okay.
That's what they are.
Okay, thank you very much. You have a very bad line there. Well, next time when you call in, take your mic. You know, it is very, very bad. We're struggling to hear you, but you made a very, very, a very, very wise, comment there. You made a very, very wise comment. Our caller said that, that Aboki who is pointing houses, saying that it's Chinas and Woru's house. Tomorrow, the military will go and burn it. They will go and burn the house and they will say it is ESN because all their plans is to prescribe IPOB so that they will stand in their autopilot and you do. And I believe that is what our caller said. And please, Mazi Chisom, please come in. Okay, before you come in, Ebube, I haven't seen you in this program before. We're still having a call. Ebube, I don't know whom you are, but let's take this call quickly. The caller on the line, your name and where you're calling from. You have 1.5 minutes. Please make sure you utilize it. We don't have time.
It's all right, man. Good morning.
Yes.
Good morning. This is Okoye from
Mazi Okoye, go ahead.
So I like what you guys are saying today is very, very interesting because this guy is trying to make sure that he destroys what our leader has put in place. Yesterday he was doing a program. I'm trying to call him to ask him a question, but he wasn't answering my call. So what I'm saying is this. From what I'm thinking, I thought this guy must have threatened MBAKA about exposing him. That is why he's doing this. Because they're exposed to maybe MBAKA has a child somewhere. And this guy is threatening to expose him. That's why he has to come out and begin to praise this young man. So what I'm saying is this. All you said today is correct. Let MBAKA retrieve his step. because it's doing damage now, because people are listening to his whatever he says. He should retrieve his step, or otherwise, therefore will come for him to expose him more, because this guy is doing a lot of damage in this struggle. I mean, this guy in the Finland, I don't want to call his name. So what I'm saying is this.
Please, if you want, you can call his name. You can call his name. We make you famous in a very, very bad way. You can call his name. It doesn't matter.
Or you call him prodigal son. That is his name.
Because I want to ask MBAKA specifically. Let him ask that in Finland. Let him ask him. Only 3 questions. Number 1, why do you keep calling DOS criminal? Number one. He knew that DOS stand for Nnamdi Kanu, and Nnamdi Kanu stand for DOS. Why do they keep calling them criminal? Number 1. Number 2, he says it's illegal for it's a lawyer, whatever he calls his name, it's a lawyer. It is lawful for a man to go and claim what it is not had. Somebody's property, go and claim it. Like ESN and the DOS and the IPOB belongs to this family of IPOB. But he's not a member, but he's claiming it, collecting money on their behalf. Number 2. Number 3, why can't he condemn those people that are calling, that call our leaders' wife names? Why can't he condemn them? Let him ask these 3 questions. That's what I have to say today. Thank you very much.
Thank you very much. It was short, sharp, and straight. And thank you very much. You made a very, very important comment. He said that MBAKA should go and ask Simon, why is he supporting all these women that are making, talking rubbish against Mazen Nnamdi Kanu's wife? And he should ask him, Simon again, why are you calling the structure that Mazen Nnamdi Kanu put in place criminal? And why are you, using the name of
claiming
when you do not possess
ESN.
the copyright? Why are you using the name of ESN? You do not possess the copyright. If it is Facebook, you do not possess the copyright, but you are using their name to do some criminal activities. Not even
fundraising.
Fundraising, prejudice. So now I hope Reverend Father MBAKA is listening, because we are going to give Father MBAKA time to retract his step. Otherwise, we are going to come back and we are going to bring it to the open. Because the same thing about Onaga, can also be done to another person. Because, but let us just leave it there. Let's leave sentiment behind. By the time we wait for Reverend Father MBAKA, our friend until otherwise, our own until otherwise, to retract his step, having known, what is going on in the social media, then we are going to respond to him.
Judge Money, very quick one. But the only thing I love what Father MBAKA said is that he told everybody the truth, that this my prodigal son called him. He didn't say God told him like the one dancing naked in the market. He said this idiot called him and said, well, sit at home, Solomon. So you never know if he told him that if you don't do that, I'm going to come and burn your church with my criminals. So Father MBAKA already told us who is this in Finland. He keep calling people on the phone, threatening people because they work with the Nigerian government and Nigeria DSS. Mazi Chisom, I think he wanted you to say something. Okay, he was back.
Mazi, you there?
Yeah.
I want to say something here. That everybody need to understand something. We go with information, and then we pass it to the right channels. There are some things we don't say, and there's things we say. People that knows me knows, and where we pass our information, we pass it very, very well. I want everybody to understand something, and I want the people that is listening to pass this message to MBAKA. There's something I need to say here for our people to understand. MBAKA said that ESN have done a good job. In his own word, that people come to him and say they can, if not because of ESN, they cannot even, he said that their people can go to farm now and come back. That people came to him and said that if not because of ESM, they wouldn't have farmed this season. That people can go now and farm and come back. But Mazi Mbaka, do you know that ESN that Mazi Nnamdi put in place to curtail Fulanis from killing our people in the bush? Do you know that Simon Ekpa sent some criminals to go and kill them? I want people to send this place to Mbaka. Do you know?
Wow.
Do you know that?
No.
Did you? Okay, but I'm saying it now that Nelly Ofebu and Simon Ekpa send some criminals to go and engage ESM. Now, I am making it clear here for you people to understand. You know, it's not everything DOS will come and tell you people. And why do you think Nelly is calling Injenje? Oba? Where is the other one? All those people. Lion. So why do you think he's calling all those people? And it is calling where is Injenje? Where is Oba? Where is Lion? All those people that he's calling. Do you know where they are?
No.
Okay. All right. I will leave it here. One day DOS we tell you people very, very well. That is why I want Mazi Mbaka to know that Simon Ekpa sent some criminals to go and engage the same people Mazi Nnamdi Kanu put in place to checkmate those people that come to him now and say that they are farming now, they can go to farm and come back home peacefully. Simon Ekpa went and deceived some of our people that are guiding our bushes just because of his selfish interest. He wants to antagonize DOS, and then those people find their Waterloo. And Mazi Mbaka, if ESN should be destroyed by Simon Ekpa, do you think that those people that come to you now say they can enjoy their farm, do you think they will still go back to the farm? Do you think so?
No.
Okay.
No.
This is why I want this place to be sent to Mbaka, that Simon Ekpa send some criminals to go and engage the people that is checkmating our forests. I am not making anything up. DOS are listening.
Mazi C2. Mazi
yes.
C2, can I ask you one thing? Do you think it's better for DOS to write a letter to Father Mbaka to know the line where he's supposed to stop? Or do you think it's not necessary?
No, DOS will not. If the DOS will never try to go and send a letter to Mbaka, no. Mbaka is on social media. He knows what is happening. DOS will not have that. DOS has no time for that. What DOS is focusing now is to monitor the activities of these criminals in our land and the activities of the criminals that Simon Ekpa have put in place. The reason why, I am telling our people now, the reason why you see that he went to threaten Mbaka, some of his men has been apprehended. And some of them, I'm telling you the truth. And if Simon Ekpa say he's lying, that he did not send people to go and engage ESN, when Mazi Nnamdi Kanu comes out, you people will hear it again very, very well. And ask Simon Ekpa, where is Injenje? Where is all those lion? And where is those people they are calling? And where is that guy that was driving Jeep?
Baby.
Yes, where is those guys? These are the money that are meant for ESM to checkmate our land. They stole the money and start calling DOS name. That DOS stole the money. They did not pay. They are not looking after ESM. Simon Ekpa was branding DOS social media every day. They are criminals. They are criminals. They are not taking care of ESM. Why do you think he's saying all those things? He's sending those narratives to our people because they know that our people love ESM. Because they know that this is the only Mazi Nnamdi Kanu make it clear that ESM is all we have. He made it clear. And why do you think they withhold those money? They want our people that is checkmating our bush to hate DOS. And they managed to deceive some people. And those people they deceive.
Me too.
Yes.
We have somebody called Ebube here. I want to know if he's a human being or a robot because he didn't say anything yet.
Let's hear from him.
That is what I'm waiting.
Ebube, please unmute yourself if you are here. Let's hear from you, please, okay? Ebube, are you here?
Hello, am I coming out clear?
Loud and clear.
Yeah.
Ofuma, please go ahead.
Nambido, oyibo abụghị asụsụ anyị. George Morning, ekenere nke ọfụma na nnukwu ọmarịcha ọlụ ị na-arụrụ ndị be anyị. Ọ kachasị bụ n'oge a.
Thank you.
Ka isi wee wepụta onwe wepụta time na-adị follow your program. Oge ụfọdụ 5 hours, 6 hours, 4 hours. Anọ m n'ala Biafra. Esi m ala Biafra kpọ. So ewen iwe na megosigo kamera m. And m fụrụ caption obu mbụ broadcast tata. And n'ife ụmụnna na-ekwu na platform a. Nsị na ya abakwa n'obere uru ma ọ bụ na ntinye ọnụ m na ya. Mụnwa ibido kwube maka ya. Mma sị na ajụjụ nwanne anyị nwoke jụrụ ikpeazụ a, ọ jụrụ Maazị C2 ma ọ sọpọtụrụ ka leadership dejere MBAKA akwụkwọ wee gụ ya ebe ọ ya cross. Mma sị na m like kwara ka eme ụdịrị ife dị etu ahụ, because na nke bụ eziokwu bụ na MBAKA abụghị obere mmadụ, o nwee population, o nwee crowd, ọ ya enwe voices ya, ọ ntị ya ege ya ntị ma ọ bụrụ na okwu okwu. Then banyere ife o kwuru na Good Friday, ọ bụrụ na anyị na-anya n'uche nke m na nghọta nke m, mma sị na this psychological reverse ọ na-use mbụ ekperima nnukwute onye ochi. Mma sị na issue of that ekperima esegoro m okwu na unit, even na platform anyị ewepụana m 2 times na platform anyị, and Messia coordinator chem serious warning that I should stop posting anything connecting Simon. Ife nji gba nkịtị agwara ha hụghasị ya na m gbara nkịtị to respect command and control, mana ụbọchị ọbụla our leader pụtara I will question them. Etu a ka nsi dowe. So mụnwa fụtara ife a ọ na because ọ share na that thing na program ya, okwe ozi share other things MBAKA kwuru maka our leader, so nsi ebe ahụ kpọrọ afọ ya ka o wepụtara. And ife mụnwa afụrụ ife ahụ mere wụ na threat ka ọ threat MBAKA, and o kwurie na ọ sị na ọ ya apịara ya pịaba na gọta ma ọ bụrụ na ọ bụghị ugwu a na-akwanye ya nwakwa na nwa ya were ihe sọrọ. So mma ayọ ndị niile na-ege anyị ntị na mgbede a na ndị niile na-efolo this broadcast, ya enwekwana onye assistance kịta, ya enwekwana onye ya eji mee MBAKA attack. Mụnwa afụbeghị ya ka ọ nọ na-ekwu against us, kama na ife mụnwa achọpụtara ebe ahụ bụ na ekperima grabrụ the statement o mee post as if ịma na hijacking wụ ife dori anya si nso ụwa. So ọnya wụ ife nsịrị ka m mee ka anyị mata ekperima chọrọ iyuzu okwu ahụ kwuru ebe ahụ shine, mana ọ dị mkpa na leadership sendiri later nsọpọtụrụ ajụjụ ahụ to him, ya mara red line and ya mara ife dị on board na this useless idiot never for his life chee echiche maka Biafra, because oge ọ nọ na Finland were na-eme ọha na eze ndị atụrụ na ndị ochi na ndị ama, oge ọ na-enye ọda sị ka onye bịakwuo maka IPOB ife na meeting ọha na eze, ọ mahụ na ọ ya fight Biafra. So kịta ka ọ na-abịa eze na-agụ. So mmasị ụmụnne m jisi n'ike na nke unu na-eme, ma etu o si dị ya nwere onye ya aka mee nwanne anyị nwoke MBAKA attack kịta. So asịbe m na unu na-eme ya attack, mana m na-agwazi ụmụnna anyị ndị ọzọ na other platform ya ege anyị ntị ọ ya emecha FIFA, mana as well m sọpọtụrụ si leadership dejeri akwụkwọ. Ekene m unu.
No, we are not attacking MBAKA. We are actually, this is a friendly advice. Like I said and always say, I stand in my word. He is one of our own until otherwise.
Let me say something. 30 seconds. Do you know why he's going to that way now? I'm telling my people the reason why he's going to that threat to this MBAKA. He will go more. Watch and see. You know why? Because his men on the ground that he was using to kill our people, believe you me, he know quite very well. He know. he knew. So the only way he has no problem. Again, he knew. Yasin recruit people again. Ask them, where is those people? Where are they? Where are they? He knew that Mazi, all of you, Kelemanu Mazi Chinasanworu, anywhere before you go to bed, pray for him, because he is responsible to checkmate our land as long as Biafra land is concerned now. He doesn't want to use eyes to see these criminals concerning these people. He will go any length to make sure that he apprehend them. Except that one hapata. Ask Eperima and Nelly, where is Njenje and Oba that Nelly was crying? Where is to come out and say where are they? You think you can play with IPOB in this struggle? Mazi, I stand by.
What I want to say here is the same kindly advice to Reverend MBAKA. I want to let MBAKA to know that this is a movement. We have structure. Nnamdi Kanu is the commander. And then Nnamdi Kanu, I'm speaking to MBAKA. Nnamdi Kanu say whenever he's absent, we should respect DOX. We have a structure. The DOX is not one person. It's like a senate. They are the elite of the Biafrans, of IPOB. As Mazi Nnamdi Kanu is in DSS custody today, Chika Edoziem is the head of the DOX, is the commander today of IPOB and as a whole. If Reverend MBAKA didn't know that Simon EKPA is not a member of IPOB, I'm putting it to him today to know. Simon EKPA has nothing to do with IPOB. He's not our member. Maybe you are thinking that Simon EKPA is working with IPOB. I have made it clear to you today. Simon EKPA is not a member of IPOB. Simon EKPA has never ever been in IPOB. So if you are taking him as a member or a spokesperson of IPOB, he is not. Emma Powerful is the spokesperson of IPOB. So I'm making it clear for you now to know. Father MBAKA, you have your brown water they call Afarakwa. If you travel in any part of this world and see Afarakwa, I hope you will sue that people to court or to anywhere for using that name Afarakwa without coming to. So that is what we are doing now. And that is what we are warning Simon EKPA for a very long time, to stay clear from IPOB, to stay clear from ESN, to stay clear from Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. Our leader Mazi Nnamdi Kanu was a member of MASOB. When they find out that MASOB has left what they're supposed to do, be doing another thing, he left on his own without using any name of MASOB to form IPOB. It took him time to know what the meaning of that indigenous, that name, the way he brought this name, IPOB. It made many people to surprise when you start checking the meaning of the IPOB. He now came out and starts IPOB with a rubber chair. With rubber chair, the way you start your adoration on scratch, that is the way. That is the way. And table and rubber table. He started till he groomed IPOB. Start nursing IPOB, groom IPOB till IPOB now go more than 100 and something countries in all over the world. And somebody that are fighting IPOB for years, that are sitting on the fence, will just come and jump in and threaten you. Father MBAKA, you have got threatened that is more than this one, and you stand. If you have got threat more than this one, you stand. Even when the DSS come, our leader say we should give you voice. You go nowhere. And since that time, DSS has come 3 times. And the voice you are getting and the support you are getting is this DOX. If Simon Ekpa call you to threaten you, you know how to do it. You come out and tell us that Simon Ekpa is threatening you. We will hold him and give him warning. If any scratch happened to you, we will roast him alive. That is the only two things we're going to tell him. And every day threaten and everything will end there. And he will never call you again. You don't supposed to fall for that chick blackmailer that will call you on phone, say they will peer you inside gutter. Father MBAKA, you are above 36 years today. How old were Jesus Christ? Before he's finished his work on earth, he go to rest. How old are you today? You have been in a priesthood for more than 20 years. You have touched the life of humanity. If anything happened to you today as a priest, as God made it, people will not die. God will still give us another person. You don't supposed to fear a rat, a cockroach, cause Simon Ekpa to call you. I'm very, very disappointed for a man of your caliber to bow on Simon Ekpa threat. What Chimaroke cannot do to you. What Abacha regime, during Abacha regime, you were speaking. You were speaking. Today is not the first time you were speaking. The wife Simon Ekpa will now tell you what to do. And you have been listening to radio and be hearing in papers, in newspaper, that IPOB cancel Monday sit at home. Only the day our leader will go to court, that sit at home we hold. And everybody agree on it. And federal government and Igbo politicians, our killers, are sponsoring this Monday sit at home to blackmail Mazen Nnamdi Kanu, to blackmail the DOS and IPOB entire as a whole. Don't you know that Simon Ekpa is working for the politician? Don't you know that Simon Ekpa is a boy to EKPA? Since Dave Umahi, they sue him to court and tell him to vacate Ebonyi State government house. How many times you heard that they kill people in the Ebonyi State again? Don't you see that the killing has reduced? The killing has reduced. The power of terrorist embargo has reduced in Ebonyi State. The killing are no more like that again. Can't we know those that is our killers? MBAKA, you are too big for this. With all due respect, sir. With all due respect, Father. As my brother George Money have told you, go and revise what you speak. Go and do the needful. You have been with microphone for years. You know what to do. I'm not the one to tell you what to do. Last, Simon Ekpa is not a member of IPOB. He's not working for IPOB. He's against IPOB. He's the man that is in DSS custody, that he will not take order from the man in the DSS custody. Then how can he be a worker to a follower to Mazen Nnamdi Kanu when a whole DOX are bowing to Mazen Nnamdi Kanu? The whole IPOB worldwide, Biafrans worldwide are listening to DOS and what Mazen Nnamdi Kanu say. Then who is Ekperima? Who is Ekperima that have been applicant since he came to Finland?
Mazi Chisom. Sorry, there's something I want to say here. I think what our brother Ebube said, I think I'm beginning to see sense on it. If I'm wrong, please, we are here to educate our people and look into two ways. I begin to see sense on it.
Yes.
What DOS need to do now is to tell send a letter to MBAKA and let him understand if he's been threatened by unknown actors, which we don't know who they are, by he trying to with his the follower he has, because whatever MBAKA told them now is what they're going to hear. If he's been threatened and Mazin Namdekan have cancelled it at home, he know the reason why he cancelled it. Because these Fulani people, they want our land to be destroyed. They have said it with their own two mouth that the tape is there after 4 years. After 4 years, that will be irrelevant in our own land. They said it there. So why should we give them that chance? So if MBAKA is being threatened, then if our people come out on Monday, if he tried to support sit at home, then if he's been threatened and tried to support sit at home, then he should take he himself will take some part of blame if our people is being killed. We are not going to exonerate him. He should take part of the blame. Because I don't see the reason why somebody that is sitting somewhere in Finland will call you, because he's been threatened. So I begin to see the sense of what Bebe is saying, my brother. I think the message has to send to him. I don't know how I don't speak for them. All we do is if we get message, we send it to the right channel. They are listening. If they are not listening now, they are going to see these brokers. And pass to MBAKA, if anything goes wrong on Monday against our people, because Mazin Namdekan see the handwriting of the Fulanese, what they want to commit in our land, before he said he doesn't want to see sit at home on Monday. So if MBAKA is being threatened and trying to, let this be like he's somebody, then if our people is being killed, whether by Fulani or anything happens to them, MBAKA has to take responsible. He has to be, they will hold him responsible for part of it, as simple as ABC. Because what I know now that is hurting Nigerian government and the Fulani and Mieti Allah is the band of their cow. Sit at home is not affecting them. I am telling you, we have made our research. It's never affected. They go and ask Mieti Allah what is affecting them now is the band of their cow, and we don't want to. I am telling you now the truth that this band of their cow is killing them, and we have let our people that do that business by on 27. We have DOS have given you, HOD have given you for you to prepare your business. You see, if you, I don't think our people will try it because they know the consequences anyway. They know. So if that band of cow is the ultimate punishment for these Fulanis, I am telling you, you might not, because when we announce it, I see their reaction. If you go to their social media, when we are sitting at home, they are mocking us. What they are telling us, after all, Igbo are destroying their economy. These are the things they are telling us on social media, these Fulanis. But immediately we ban this cow meat that we don't want to see it in our land. Mieti Allah begin to cry. All of them, they begin to cry. Now, sit at home and the band of this cow and tell me which one is affected, which one is more powerful.
That is the reason why people who does not pay attention to Mazen Namdekan, all they do is that they are looking for where there is gossip. Just like so many of them in the comment section. They are looking for where there is gossip. When Mazen Namdekan speak, they don't pay attention. They want to destroy Biafra land instead of the zoo. They want to burn Biafra land instead of burning down the zoo. But, of course, we have found Mazen Namdekan. So, of course, there is no need of burning anywhere until when there is need for it. So, but diplomatically, the DOS, the people that are piloting the affairs of this struggle as it stands now, they are doing a wonderful job. Kudos to them. So there is a comment somebody make here, Rainbow from YouTube. Rainbow said, Judge Bonnie, sometimes I do not understand Father MBAKA. I used to respect him, but he has changed a lot because of money. He now speaks from both sides of his mouth. I am really disappointed with Father MBAKA. There is another comment that I want to also read before we proceed. There is another message. Even there is too much message from Umu Ekwensu here, which I am going to
I think.
Mazi George Money. Mazi George Money.
Yes.
Yeah, ịma na ndị Igbo si na onye na-anọrọ ebe enyila ozu na ọ na-ejewe ịbọdị ozu. Ọmama ebe oyi esi wee bọdị ozu. So that is why mgbe ị na-ekwu okwu nji wee jụọ Maazị C2 ọ dị necessary ka leadership of IPOB ka edegalụ MBAKA akwụkwọ. Akwụkwọ awụghị akwụkwọ of threatening, but not just to enlighten him what is going on or what ihe na-eme, because n'ime obi ya onwe ike onweghị time as a reverend o menwe time otu all of us nwere time iji welu na-ama what is going on. The only thing ọ madebe na maybe na this experiment, this prodigal son call him and say, I am the last. You know how he makes mouth. I am the last man standing. The person calling you is the Mazen and the Kanu disciples. The second in command, the Mazen and the Kanu. I want to tell you, Jilu, this sit at home on Monday solemn before your church, before we crush everybody in your church. Of course, Father MBAKA, everybody in that Biafra know the capability of IPOB, what they can be able to do. Then Father MBAKA will not understand that this man that called him is not even inside. I don't even know what is going on. Because I was listening to a program of this guy that was supporting Mazen Nandekano, and later he started fighting against Mazen Nandekano, the guy from Edo, the guy then called Wounded Lion. I don't know if you know about that guy.
Yeah.
You know him, right? Bleaching cream. Yeah. He was asking somebody question yesterday in his live program. The guy, he said, he mentions this experiment, Simon EKPA. This guy was a very volunteer member before, an IPOB insider. The guy is already sabo. He already defected from what or IPOB or what the volunteer stand for. And this guy said, ask the Wounded Lion, do you know the boys that is standing for Mazen Nandekano? This is what this guy told him. Do you know the boys that have sworn an oath that they are ready to die for Mazen Nandekano, whether rain or sun? He said, who is Simon EKPA to command those boys? That Simon EKPA cannot even command cockroach. That is, I swear to God, that is what this guy said. They now asked him, he said, the only man that can command those boys, and those boys will listen, is Chinas Anworu. That is what the guy said. The army, the ESN, this guy said, the only person that can command, this guy was inside that before. He said, Simon EKPA to give a command. Who is Simon EKPA? This is what this guy said. But Simon EKPA, because he's a criminal and is also fighting to make sure he makes quick money that he has not made since he was living in Europe. Because people don't understand it. All those painting chain, he paints gold and paints everything. Looks like his house is worth $1 million house. Or he furnishes his room with all gold. So all those things is to fake you, to deceive you, job, because that is how what all concept. Because I don't see a matured guy have a paint gold. Now condemn scrap OJ put it outside. He paint any gold hang it and then make a onye something cool. So what I'm trying to say is that guy cannot even command a foul. You understand? So what happened is that let the DOS, let Father MBAKA to understand what is going on. That this guy calling you is not even IPOB leadership. That whatever you're doing with him, you're on your own. That this is what Mazen Nandekano said. And before Mazen Nandekano says, sit at home, call it off. I want to ask everybody, all those who mokoko, now shout to sit at home. Do you know during the time of Niger Delta, when those Avengers tell the federal government that they are going to stop the running of oil, do you know they will call them to negotiate? Because that is going to affect the federal government.
Yes.
This is 8 months. You doing sit at home. Buhari never make any speech about sit at home. No senator made any speech about sit at home. Can't you ask yourself that this thing had a method in the federal government of the zoo or whatever? Can't you ask yourself that they are just using that thing to pay Simon Ekpa to call some of the DSS, because the people that is working with the Simon Ekpa is those fake people and those DSS, to cause trouble in Biafra land and hang it to IPOB. But just because of the IPOB is so smart and the leadership are so smarter than their game, they said, we are not against if you want to sit down at your home, but nobody should force that. Nobody should cause any harm against our people, because you are killing our people. You are doing bad thing against our people.
Mazi Jonathan. Mazi Jonathan. Mazi Judge Money.
Wait, before you come in, there is let me just read this comment, because we have our sister here. Okay, let me see the name of our sister that just come in, Marian Heder. Marian Heder is here, so she has something very important to also contribute. Our sister, we are coming back to you. Let me be honest with you. With regards to, let me be honest, the reason I am not here to actually fight with MBAKA. But if I am in that mood to fight with MBAKA, because this is the first time I am addressing him, but believe you me, MBAKA knows what he is doing. But we are calling on him to retract his step.
Simple.
He knows what he's doing.
Simple.
And I know that what he did is a leverage of what something Simon did for him. But I don't want to emphasize on that. I do not want to emphasize on that. Our sister Maria Heda, please come in and introduce yourself. Mazis, you too. Please let our sister introduce herself, because I don't know if she's going back to work. Maria Heda, are you there?
Maybe she's
okay.
on the move.
Mazis, you too. Go on. She's not paying attention. Go on.
Yes, Mazi. What
Hello, good morning. Sorry.
She was muted. So.
Oh yeah, she's talking now.
Okay. Good morning, y'all. How are you?
Good
We are good.
Okay. I'm calling from the United States. My name is Marian Heder. Good morning to all your listeners and your viewers. Okay, I just want to speak a little. Please forgive my voice. I'm just trying to get up. I woke so late. I've not had my coffee, so my voice will be sounding cracked a little bit. So I will be long on the program. So, but quickly, I'm listening to the topic you guys are treating now. Interesting, intriguing. That is with regards to what's going on between MBAKA and EKPA. Now, before I dabble into this, I would like us to think back a few weeks ago. Something happened because EKPA who we must know that that guy doesn't just call your name for nothing. Yeah, on how was he on how was on the here. So when he not chair. So why am I first of all, he attacked Onaga, Bishop Onaga, a couple of weeks ago. This is my own personal opinion because I'm still studying what is going on. But I can tell you what is going on between what he's invoking MBAKA's name will not be far from whatever has to do with Onaga. Why he invoked Onaga's name? I believe it's Bishop Onaga accusing him that he has a grown son. Because that didn't make sense when he said it to me, because what has it got to do with the fight we are doing? So what I'm thinking, I'm still processing it, that MBAKA has compromised himself somewhere with this guy, either directly or indirectly with the people on the ground for EKPA. I have said it, there are people that are doing the beast on the ground for this guy. EKPA is just a spokesperson. What they're doing is larger than this individual called EKPA. So the question we have to ask ourselves,
is there rivalry between Onaga and MBAKA, or even in the Catholic, in their setting, in their group,
there
in
is,
their location?
there is.
There is.
Okay.
There is.
So if there is, because I
identified
don't know that. So, sorry.
No, there is. Yeah.
Okay. So if there is, I'm telling us to go back and dig. We will see where this thing is emanating from. It won't be far from it. MBAKA is aware of, MBAKA is active on social media, directly or indirectly. Why am I saying that? Because I've had one or two of my brothers here saying maybe MBAKA is not aware that Simon is not involved or a part of a IPOB as a registered member. MBAKA is aware. I can guarantee you that one. Write it down. He's aware. He knows. Either directly he knows, or people that his social media handle, they know, they are aware. This issue with EKPA is out there in the media. By the time you watch 2 or 3 things, you know, because by the way, how did MBAKA as a minister get involved with sit at home or not sit at home? If you recall, EKPA he put in the sit at home on Sunday. They did not honor him. Now, let me tell you, he cannot just come and make a say, I want people to sit at home. Then his people must have tried to contact these ministers, okay, to try to encourage them that when he makes the pronouncement, for them to honor it. They did not. So since then, he has not been happy with them, because it's like a slap on his face. So my argument, or something I'm thinking through, did MBAKA, directly or indirectly, has anything to do with this thing he tried to this issue he tried to blackmail Onaga? Because when you're dealing with devil, he will always ask you something in return. Because Simon cannot just come out and start talking to MBAKA like this.
MBAKA,
I'm talking about MBAKA right now. He cannot come and start saying,
to call him,
call him out and say if he doesn't do what, he's going to kick him to the gutter. Are you kidding me?
Yeah.
Simon understands the magnitude of MBAKA. This is a priest. When the Catholic organization tried to detain him through Nigerian manipulation, if you guys remember, I think it was last year, his members began to destroy the parish. This is the guy we're talking about.
The bishop court. Yeah.
Exactly. So this guy has moved. So this guy is not a non-entity. Simon knows. Ask yourself, why is Simon addressing him in this manner with his respect?
And the sister, remember, let me refresh your memory a little bit. During the time of that between Oluchi or whatever his name, when the mom came out and was saying that the Father MBAKA has a child with her daughter. Then her daughter came and started to accuse Bishop Onaga, that it was Onaga that was feeling that if Onaga did not shut this thing going on, that they're going to bring Onaga death rag on the public.
No, she was like, she said she will open a can of worm, kind of in the
yeah. So let her the thing close a little bit. Maybe then pass that information for Simon EKPA to dish out the death rag of Onaga, because after that, Bishop Onaga then gave our brother Father MBAKA suspension. He stopped adoration for quite maybe 1 month or whatever. So there was a big issue going between him and Onaga, because if there is no issue, how can somebody who is cursing your bishop, bringing the dirty or whatever, whether it's true or not, how can you even mention the name of such person in your altar?
Thank you, my brother. So we're beginning to think on the same line. So whatever is happening now is not going to be far. Thank you for refreshing my memory. I knew it was a bit, but I didn't know it was this Onaga, but now you refresh my memory. Thank you for that. That is why it is now. I don't believe in 2 heads are better than 1. I believe in 2 good heads. Okay, it gotta be good, because if you have rotten heads, they are useless. So thank you for refreshing my memory, my brother. Yes, because I remember that young lady said Onaga should stop disturbing MBAKA, because if he wants them to open, they're going to open a lot of things that may not be comfortable with everybody. So most likely, okay, they reached out to this guy because Onaga maybe made a statement. I don't know, I'm speculation, because I'm sure probably for even Ekperima to come out and begin to attack Onaga. Maybe they have, because they have refused to honor him or agree with him to shut down churches on Sunday, because I think he said something in that effect. So now it became an opportunity for MBAKA and his group. All these people are people that work for them underground to attack Onaga. So now, and MBAKA now is not observing the sit at home. Fine. So maybe they're now beginning to push him because Ekperima is in trouble. Ekperima knows that he's losing grips even on his followers. That's the only reason he will come to MBAKA and say, MBAKA, I need help. You guys should start at least, and he needs to show some muzzle, like, because you guys have been barraging him, which is rightly true, on social media, that he has not given any instruction that anybody took. Okay? So he will want to be relevant. So if they can find it,
my sister Madam, you are right. We know all these things. You are 100% right. I said to my people that he has to be putting hands somewhere so that people think he's still
relevant.
Yes. So, he's still gonna go more. You see this Onagan he attacked. I know that the Onagan has problem with him back. I know. We all know.
But guys,
what about Soludo?
You know the day he made attack on Onaga. The day he made an attack on Onaga, the next day we were on Rapture Media.
Okay.
Let me play what we deliberated on Rapture Media. The same thing that our sister come in here to say. And the next day, there was another broadcast.
Even when the engagement that you see what is going on with those bishops that he was exposing the other day. Those bishops he was exposing the other day, they are as guilty as him. They are as guilty as him. I cannot even defend them. All of them are criminals. But, that is the reason why yesterday I said, I don't want to talk about them. Let the dead bury the dead, because they are all dead people. Those people is like, there is another bishop who is using Ekperima in Finland, feeding him information in order to destroy the one he called Onaga and all that. We know that what he is saying is the truth, but what has it to do with what we are fighting for?
Exactly.
So this was a Rapture Media.
This was you. I didn't even listen to this.
Yeah.
I didn't even listen to this.
That's exactly what our sister just said.
I did on my platform.
And I will go and give it to autopilot to debunk you. If you are a reverend father and I am a reverend father, because me and you we are not in a good term, I will give your record to autopilot to debunk you. That is what is going on. And I don't want to comment much on that because the Bible call it, let the dead bury the dead. That is the reason why it is not going to move me, because they will at the end of the day do one or two that will be significant, but at the end of the day the evil that men do dwells with them.
So I know from the beginning that, but I did not want to start emphasizing on that, but we want MBAKA to retract his step.
Yeah.
We want him to retract his step. That is the reason why I didn't want to start fighting or bringing all these things up from the beginning.
No, my brother, nobody is fighting him. This is what I'm going to tell, because I overheard again, one or two people are suggesting that DOS should write him. No, DOS is not writing him.
DOS is not right.
No, because that will be bringing themselves into he say, she say, going to the mall. Yeah, going to the mall with the pig.
Like
which is what Ekperima.
Yeah.
Even Ekperima has been trying to draw DOS into the mud with him. No, that's too big for. It's just like this nonsense. Is it Wasofia and all these stupid idiots are trying to do with Waimazi? I'm happy she's silent. There is not everything you respond to. You don't respond to everything. That is why they have people like you, people like me, to do the deeds for them. No, that's not for DOS. Where are we then? Right. So they're not writing because MBAKA listens. He's very active in social media. So what I'm trying to say is this. MBAKA, if I have to call him out, I'll tell him MBAKA, the highest thing Ekperima will talk about is infidelity. Okay? Let me just call it spade a spade. Highest thing is going to come out, he's going to come out and confirm that you are the son, the father to that child. Hey, the highest thing.
It's not a crime. It is not a crime. He's a man.
But there's something people don't understand. Oh, when Hindu Igbo na mbongi magi goroma. This is my native tongue, my own dialect. That is, if like I have a bounty on your head looking for you, the smart thing to do is to come out and say, hey, here I am. So all those people that are be looking for you because there's a bounty on the head, you have spoiled their business for them. That's a very smart way to navigate certain things. So what MBAKA Reverend MBAKA has to do is to stop playing this, because what they're doing now is blackmail on him. If you don't do this, MBAKA should ignore them. Whatever it is they want to expose, let them go ahead and expose it. Yes, let me tell you, there's this lady, this famous film actress here before she died, Elizabeth Taylor. She was well known. Elizabeth Taylor married 7 husbands. Some of them she married twice. So she had a friend called Lisa Malina. Lisa Malina was another strong girl. She wanted to get married but she has a lot of crazy reputation. So people were advising her, so, but don't marry her, don't marry her. She went to Elizabeth Taylor for advice. Elizabeth Taylor said, listen, if that's what you want to do, go ahead and marry the man, okay? Whatever happens, the story can only last for 6 weeks. Something else will happen. There's something greater than your story. There's always breaking news. So I'm giving this to MBAKA. Stand your firm and be that try to hold on to your reputation. Nothing will happen. There is nothing new that people are going to hear. There's nothing new under the sun. You guys minister it from the pulpit.
So is he not still a bishop?
Huh?
The Onaga they are talking about, is he still not a bishop?
He's a strong bishop over there.
Is he still not a bishop?
He's
but when you continue to say, I don't want them to hear, they will continue to play on you and torment you. MBAKA, just come out and declare whatever, let them declare whatever it is and move on with your life, because he's going to mess you up. That's the only way he can mess you up. Okay? Come out. When you stand on the truth, I mean, who is not without sin? That is the problem I have with this church thing. That's why I left religion. There's nobody without sin. But it's when you start pretending that you're perfect, then you're putting yourself subject to blackmails and stuff like that. So that's what I'm going to tell our MBAKA. But talking about MBAKA is aware. He knows that Berima has never been a member of IPOB. He knows his activities and everything. He knows that he's the one creating all this mayhem. But there is something like somebody has a gun behind his head. That's what is happening. That's what I can say.
Yeah. Thank you very much. This is a leverage, according to me. It is a leverage for a favor. But somebody turning IPOB as a war machine, as a, what do you call it? When you pay me, do me this favor, I will use this platform to fight your battle. No, that's not what we are doing. That is not what we are doing. That is the same reason why anybody who is non-Muslim see you as an infidel. Because anybody that is not IPOB and you're using Simon Ekpa is an infidel in IPOB. He's an infidel. Mazosi, you've been here. I don't know if you've been here, but you haven't said anything. Are you there? Mazosi, if you are there, unmute yourself. If you are speaking, we cannot hear you.
OC is on break. Let's go ahead.
Okay, Mazosi, you too, please come in before our sister Maria Heather will continue again. Mazosi, you too. Are you there?
Yes, Mazi. Thank you very much for bringing me back.
Okay, hold on. Sorry for interrupting you. I think we have come to the end of this MBAKA.
Yeah. Suppose.
We have come to the end of this MBAKA. Let me leave it here. There is something Apostle Suleiman said. I don't know if he's apostle or whoever. I don't know who gave him apostle. But
yeah, he's Apostle Suleiman.
I want us to go there. I want us to go there. Let me end this video, but hold on. We're not going anywhere. Let me just remove it from here and we bring it back on Facebook because we want to address Apostle Suleiman now.
Today,
we want to address it because all these pastors, every time they will say, we did them, we did not do them. What have Igbo people done to these people? So I think we are back live on Facebook. We are back live on Facebook. So I am going to bring this image of Apostle Suleiman. And there is another drama that is trending. That side of Worry. There is another drama that is trending. A man of God, Omoto Fufien, or I don't know what he call himself. But let's listen to this one first, because this religious drama is becoming too much and it's becoming to irritate me a lot. Because at the end of the day, they are using all these things to fool our people.
From the east, you betray your people. Look at this agitation now for this. Is it Biafra?
No, you
Biafra.
don't know.
Look at the agitation. Who are the people attacking Biafra most? Igbos. Shameless Igbos. Am I in support of Nigeria dividing? No. Am I in support?
So, number one, he is not in support of Nigeria dividing. Then why is he saying the Igbos? I don't want to call this guy a name. I don't want to give him a name. All this video trending all over the place where he's meeting women in the hotel room. You don't want us to start these Igbos to start bringing it out. You don't want these Igbos to start bringing it out. Since you are not in support of Nigeria breaking, why then are you interfering with Igbo life and the Biafra restoration? Let us continue.
Support of Nigeria separating? No. Do I believe we should be together? Yes. But even if you don't agree with the man who is your brother, should you say it publicly if you are not a fool? Can't you say it amongst your people? If today they get that Biafra, it's an Igbo man that will scatter it.
Shut up. Come on, keep quiet.
Wait. During the time of the Senate, when an Igbo man became a senator, it was an Igbo man that removed him. You remember the Enwerem, Chuba Okadigbo?
Wow.
Payosanyim? You remember all of them?
Because before we proceed, who knows which area this guy come from?
Awuchi.
Awuchi?
Yes.
In Delta side?
No.
Yeah, this guy is from Awuchi, but
Edo State.
Edo State.
Awuchi is near Ben. Is for the former Ben.
Bender.
Yeah, around Bini, all that area.
Yes. Okay.
That's
now, this man that is saying Igbo people. These people are the people, some of them changed their name during Biafra war so that the Nigerian military will not know that they are Biafra. Just to betray us. But he's coming here to tell you Igbo people this, Igbo people that. Let us continue to listen. And if you look at it, there are Igbo people here listening to the garbage this man is feeding them. Listening to the garbage. This is religious madness. Religious madness. I know some Igbo people will see it and say, yes, it is truth. There is no truth in that. There is no truth in that. Let us continue.
It was Igbo that was removing Igbo. That was the first and the shortest Senate presidency we have had in this country. An Igbo man employs an Igbo boy to sell in his shop. He will wreck him. He will carry all the man's money, be buying land. He won't wait to be settled. The problem of Igbo is Igbo. I repeat it, if you sell your brother, even the buyers will not trust you. Even if my brother is saying something that is wrong, I'm going to correct him, but I will not do that publicly. I will fight for him publicly. I will get indoors and say, come, don't do this. Oh. He's wrong. But no. I'm not scared of anybody. I stand for the truth. I stand for the truth. To what stupid truth? I stand for the truth. I don't care whether we are from the same ethnic group. I stand for the truth. I stand for the truth. Oh, me, I cannot compromise. I cannot bend. You don't bend already. You don't already bend. You already bend. The state of the nation, if I should talk to you on what I suggest, what we need in Nigeria now is an Igbo president.
Now you are, Igbo
president.
I wouldn't even say now you are talking. Because let's address the one he just said before he just changed the story. This is another day. This is another. The same people that are sabotaging themselves, you need Igbo president on them. Please, I will just
bow for a little bit. Let me just organize myself in a while. Let us deliberate on this guy.
Mazi.
Please, Mazi C2, please. Or Mazi Chisom, if C2 is not ready, Mazi Chisom, please organize the program.
Okay. Mazi Judge Money.
Yes.
Are you there?
I know this Fulani goat.
Let me tell you guys about him if you can hear me. Let me tell you briefly.
Judge Money, are you going out?
Yeah, for some minutes. I want to round up.
Okay, you are free.
All right.
You are free.
But Heather, please go ahead.
Let me tell you what is going on. I just heard him talking about, first of all, for anybody to talk about morality or stupid or foolishness, it should not be this man. If any one of you do not know, there's a blogger called Maureen Bodeje. Go to that blog today. This man is already in British court. He's being sued. This guy has violated literally 70% of all the women in that church. He has slept with them. So he's nobody. He's a non-starter to even start talking about somebody being responsible, being moral or anything. But let me tell you why he made that statement that Igbo people, even if your brother is doing something wrong, you should take him inside and talk to him. There is a case in hand right now, and the main key actor is an Igbo girl. I think it's Chioma. Okay? So in all his shenanigans with sleeping around with women, trying to bribing them, trying to buy them with money, because there's this story going that he sleeps with them for virtue, to get their virtue, that's their thing. But he's right as we speak now. There's a court case in London against him and these women he has violated, molested, raped him. So what he's saying now has nothing to do with Biafra struggle. He's just angry that most of the girls that have come out publicly to speak against or to expose his atrocities in his church, even though it's so unfortunate that most of these women in there are Igbo-speaking people. That's why he's angry. So he's indirectly speaking to those ladies. That is why he made that statement. If your brother or sister has done anything wrong to you, you don't need to come out publicly to say it. Speak about, call him inside and talk about it. He's speaking for himself. He's sending a coded message to those girls because that case is still going on in London, and more law cases, suits are coming against him. All the women he slept with, he brought them down, video on record. This one is not he say, she say. They were able to record him. Even his ex-houseboy did a lot of recording on him. Those he committed abortions with, this is all they're doing. This man is not a man of God to start with. He's a Muslim.
I have come across many of them.
So if anybody don't go to Marine Body, these are real, authentic stories. So that's what he's speaking about. It has nothing to do with Nigerian Igbos as this thing. He's trying to send a message. He's angry that the women he has messed with and exposed. You remember the story of Otobo? So it's the same individual. So all these men have come out now to collaborate to confirm what Otobo alleged against him. So the current one now is one Chioma, I believe, and some other Igbo girls. So that's whom he's directing that thing to, not to us. Even though he's using that opportunity to make it like Igbos. No, I can tell you that. So you guys can ride on. That's what I wanted to contribute. God bless you.
Thank you.
Thank you very much. But whoever he is directing it to, he shouldn't tell us Igbo people. Whether he is, as long as he opens his dirty mouth.
Why would people be going to somebody who's barraging? Are they kids? They are contributing. If I have a picture of this man's closet, he has more than 600 pairs of shoes. He has jet liners, okay, about 3 of them or 4 of them. He has all this wealth contributed by people. Why, the question you ask yourself, why are these individuals sitting under his auction and is telling them that their own group of people or their own society or their own tribe are stupid and foolish? Don't blame him, blame our people. We need to be calling these people out. Blame our people. They should have stoned him to death. They should have challenged him. If somebody like me would have challenged him, my money is good enough, but my tribe is not good enough for you. Why can't we
religious cowards? So many people have turned to religious coward.
That's what it is.
Somebody in the name of pastor in their podium insulting you directly. You just keep quiet. You'll be listening. Really, just
Mazi, Judge Money and everybody. I think me and Mazi Chisom was on a Oluchi program today, and that was what Oluchi was saying today also. So, but let me, give my own point of view on that, Pastor Suleiman. Like me, the way I understand his message, assuming that Pastor Suleiman said, woe unto those Igbos that is fighting against their brother. That is the only word that I saw that he misspoke there. But when you come to ndebe anyị na-asị na ofu onye lọta, ofu aka lọta mmanụ ozulora. Just imagine this ekperimana feeling. Let me just use it as an example. Somebody that say, oh my God, and up to today is in with the mama criminal, which is Nelly Ofebu, the one in the Cali. They are still confessing Mazen and the Kanu today. The same group confessing Mazen and the Kanu. We call Mazen and the Kanu wife all manner of names. We say that the Kanonta sold is the brother. We also say that a fine boy wife was putting charm on her breast or whatever, rubbing on Mazen and the Kanu. The same people and all those people saying those things are all Igbos. And none of them are Hausa people or whatever. They are all Igbos talking against of their own person they claim them love. So I support Suleiman, but the only word that I didn't support there, if he would have said some of Igbo, or woe unto those people. Woe unto those Igbo people that is, bringing, just coupled with what our sister says now. Then from that, he can also be aggravated because of the lady coming out to speak, because some other tribe may not be so.
Please, Mazude, yeah. Please, which area did Wasofia come from? This one called Owa in Norway.
From Edo. No, I think
Edo, these people don't have respect for Igbo people.
Yeah,
so don't even try to rub them lotion.
Okay, let me ask you. Okay, Mazi, let me ask you a question. My question is it because, let's put it, is it because of the man is not from Igbo? Do you know that Mazi Nnamdi Kanu saw how he was fighting for Igbo people and Igbo people was not responding? Do you know that he said that he regrets Igbo? Have you come across that message?
He said it. I know, I have come across that message, but in the context of where Mazi Nnamdi Kanu said it, it's like now, as I am a black man, right? Mm-hmm. I start talking against white people all the time, like calling them this name, calling them
like
this name,
racist. Yeah, like racist.
That makes me a racist.
Okay.
Do you know that?
Yeah.
If I start generalizing white people, that makes me a racist.
That is a racist.
So when he comes to his podium with the whole world watching, telling them that Igbo people are the saboteur, Igbo people this, Igbo people that. Did he not go to school before he pick up a microphone?
You're right. That is where I said that, assuming that he used a word, some of Igbo people, then I would have get that. That is the only way. That is what I told Oluchi program today. That is where that man gets it wrong. He would have said some of Igbo people. Woe unto some of those Igbo people that is, selling their brother and their sister. That is my own point of view on that.
Thank you.
Yeah, yeah.
Mazi George Money.
Yes.
As I'm speaking now, the whole world is listening.
Yeah.
The most dangerous thing that happens to us in Nigeria during that war, that genocide, our late general has no media. They blackmail. I'm telling you, they blackmail this man with media. He has no media. Now, Mazi Nnamdi Kanu came. He saw the power of media. He go back and listen to Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. He said, "We are going to fight a media war. This is where they destroy us during that war. We are going to fight a media. Let me be honest with you people. There is nothing wrong with Ndibo. I will tell you exactly what's wrong with us.
There are mixed blood.
What's wrong with us is the mistake of Frederick Lugard and Flora Shaw amalgamating us with the people that is alien with us. We don't know these people. And when they amalgamate us, the only thing Britain know that are Umuchuku. So for you to destroy the Israelites, do you know that Britain was planning to destroy the Israelites? Do you people know? Before you can destroy these people, they first of all come when we fight them with a Kumeku. You forgotten? They know who we are. For them to destroy us is to amalgamate us with the alien people we don't know who they are. And upon them, they now bring genocide against our people. That destroys us automatically.
Psychologically.
Yes, and psychologically. They impose everything on us. They make our people start scavenging. They make our people start seeing their own people as evil. These are the handwriting of the Britain. Don't be convinced. There is nothing wrong with us. But apart from that, tomato, just like Rochas. Yes. When you are looking at Rochas now, you think he's an Igbo man. He's a confirmed Alamaji blood on here. Forget about the Rochas on as our the same way Mazi is telling you that I get made DNA. When that man speaks, he's a spiritual man. Listen very well. He knows exactly what he's saying. But let me come to media. I am telling my people, any tribe that raise up there, now we have media. Judge Money, why do you think I always adore when I see you come? I was happy when I say to you, Shina Wagodi put here, because I know exactly what I'm talking about. They cannot stand the aggressive of Ndibo in social media. Forget about them. Say, I get no. This is what Nigeria plant inside us. Venom of Black Mamba. So we have to point to them. So Suleiman, some of the people sitting down there watching Hishishi players and Ndibo, the people that is contributing for him to buy private jet are Ndibo. And they're still listening to those things. He does not know, they did not know that this man is insulting them. But let me tell Suleiman is a Muslim who saw the opportunity that Igbo people love Christianity and then start using advantage of our people. Now, why can't they use the advantage of our people? Whereby our people I saw a video somewhere in Anambra State, where the statues of Jesus Christ, a man a grown-up man went there. Na video na ye jondo wa. Mmiri na agba ya na Jesus Christ na agba mmiri, ọ na agbapụta mmiri. Nne nwanyị juru dia na aje, everybody na rush. This is psychological. They kill us automatically. Bro, she butere lie. Our people, I was watching that video, I was shedding tears. Na Jesus na agba mmiri, everybody na agba miracle water. You might look at it like we are not talking
the
about
same way they will tell you that there is miracle money. There is this miracle. If you look at the one of Jeremiah,
Pastor Suleiman, he's one that did miracle money. That pastor that said
there are many of them.
A lot of money.
Bushiri of Malawi, he did miracle money. He's a very good friend to Omote Jeremiah. The one who did Miracle Key now. He did Miracle Key. Have you seen the letters of that one?
Yeah.
Our people are gullible. Religious has destroyed our people. That is the reason why you will leave your husband and go and call another man daddy. Daddy.
Do you see Mazi George, let me round up so that people can say something. I was opportune to be watching my brother Methusedek on his broadcast. Do you know that our people, it shows where in the church on the Easter day where people lie those statues of Jesus Christ, and then the women were there. You see a woman crying. The woman was crying. I was where this I'm telling you the gospel truth. So they were crying, so this thing is channel like this. But anyway, I got to go. Listen, I got to go for people with this rubbish. It doesn't matter the name has for how why. It doesn't matter. Let me tell our people something that's going to happen. Any tribe that raises ugly head to call in the Igbo name, you people should pour him venom. It doesn't matter. These are not 1967 or before. Call you Igbo. Apostle Suleiman. Everything that he's using in his house now was imported by an Igbo man. Without an Igbo man in him, reporting those
is the best thing that ever happened to that contraption.
I am telling you.
And
there will be no life in that contraption.
See, to remember that this man is saying with two sides of his mouth. No, save Nigeria war. President, so you guys should understand that those people are politicians. Just anything about Hanono before another one. So it's not just like our sister said, it's not somebody we should take serious for what he said. It's just a garbage talk, street talk. We don't pay him no mind. There's nobody for we to start talking about. So Onyagwalo Amalana, maybe he was talking to those bad eggs among us. Onyomela Amalana. Yeah.
Okay, if you look at this one now in front of you, praying, kiss the name you go where that was here. Thunder where don't want to believe when you this is what our people are, this is a psychological manipulation on our people. It is destroying our people every day by day. In the name of Kaiga Church, church is destroying our people day by day. Some of these pastors need to seriously get arrested. You see? Did you see thunder is striking? Thunder is striking. Is this
and this guy you show you now is always on them. I think the guy is from South Africa, right? The guy don't give them. The guy from South Africa, I don't give them no space at all.
Because they have destroyed. Bushiri, his friend. There is another one called Bushiri, his friend. Bushiri, his friend that is always going to South Africa to visit. This Omote. If you follow him very well, which is what I know when I started following this guy you saw now, that guy, he is always, if you follow him very well, he will tell you about Bushiri. Bushiri ran away from South Africa back to Malawi. He's tight friend of this guy.
The one that claimed that he rose somebody from the dead,
Not that one.
Okay.
Yeah. I think he did, but his daughter died recently. He didn't raise him from the dead. Okay. After he ran away from, how he ran away from South Africa. According to the story, I don't know if
sorry, George Money. George Money, I see too. Are you still there?
Yes.
All those fake news. Okay, all this fake news going around, which this guy are trying to use to buy some of his Akam head follower, where he said that DOS and IPOB leadership file a complaint against him. What do you have to tell us about that?
That complaint, okay. Let me just say and go. With that complaint, you see, that complaint is IPOB family members, who are filing a complaint. Remember, if this guy, you donated money unknowingly to him, you can file a complaint against him. If you donated money thinking that you are donating money for
but George Money, do you really saw the complaint, or because that wasn't the complaint? What you are saying now, that wasn't the complaint. If you saw the complaint, that is why I was asking C2 to know if he has an idea about that, because this guy is using a lot of means to manipulate our people. But if we did not, if C2 said he has not seen the complaint, then I can tell you about the complaint because I saw the article. So I don't know, C2, did you?
The complaint is here already.
Okay.
I think we talk about this thing, which
I spoke about this thing, I think, 2 days ago, yesterday.
Oh, yeah. Okay.
Yeah,
Yes.
this is the article, actually. Let me try to see if there is something blocking in front of it. Okay, let me read it here. Criminal Simon Ekpa sued in
we
Finland.
could have finished. We could have finished the Suleiman own. Then we now come here.
Okay, sorry. Okay, Judge Money, go and take your lunch and come back.
Yeah, because I am just.
I think Chisom has something for Suleiman. So
Yes,
so
no, not for Suleiman. I want to. I have something for our people. I'm not
Okay,
speaking
go
for
ahead.
Suleiman. No.
Okay.
I'm not speaking for Suleiman. I just want to let our people, because at the end of his message, he says something. He said he doesn't want Nigerian to break. And that is what made me to be more interested in what he said. I do understand. Not even when he's saying Igbo, hate Igbo. Those ones is not a problem to me. My problem with him is that he don't want Nigerian to break. So he will not even what he's saying. And I want to start like this. In that his statement, I want to let him know Abraham and Lot, they are brothers. Abraham and Lot. And Abraham has cattle. Lot has the same. But their herdsmen are getting problem. And if Abraham allowed them, if they allow themselves, that their herdsmen will get problem. And Abraham and his cousin will enter inside the same problem. What will they do? They say, okay, let them share. You call him brother. Let's share. You take one of the land. Let me take any one. So you can go with your herdsmen. So I can go with my own. And they agree and share each other. And Lot take his own herdsmen and go. Abraham take his own go. They solve the problem. This one go and progress. This one go and progress. Find your destiny. You will find your destiny. The same after Apostle chapter 13 verse 2, separated Paul and Barnabas. Paul and Barnabas were separated. Paul can now do SY. Paul can now progress. Barnabas can do the same thing. If two of them are together, they will not progress. Do you understand? From the scripture where he's reading, these people that I just give an example, they separated. I still come to Jacob. Jacob went and married, served Laban for 6 years, for 7 years, and served Laban for 7 years. They play him wayo, give him, instead of Rachel, they give him another woman, the first daughter. Then, in those days, according to the Israelites, when you don't open the woman file, you don't marry her. You don't marry her. You can't take her back again.
That is the reason why the Bible says that any man who defile a woman, the woman is your wife.
Yes. Jacob now served Laban another 7 years again to make sure he marry Rachel. Now be 14 years. From that 14 years, he now served him for his cattle. 6 years, he now be 20 years. By then, he has 12 children. The Laban now tell him that these children you have is my children. It's my children. Your wife is my own too. It's my children. So you will go. If you want to go, you go. Then Jacob has to agree now that he want to go, but Jacob now start complaining, lamenting, and God come and talk to Laban and say, you must settle him to go. He now separate them. He now go. When he go, he start progressing. Jacob start progressing. So there is need for separation. Suleiman, you are not. You live separate. When you grow as a man, you find your own future. Formerly, you are a journalist. From journalists, you say God call you. From there, you now open your own church. So you leave your journalism. Why are you not doing your journalist work? You left your journalism work and start being a pastor. Start being a pastor. I'm not against that one, but you are against what we are doing. And you are going to Singapore. And you forget that Singapore separated from Malaysia. You are going to Singapore. You are going to Malaysia. And you forget that Malaysia separated from Indonesia. And you are going to Bangladesh. You are going to India. And you forget Bangladesh, India, and
Pakistan.
Pakistan. You forget that they are one. They now see that they cannot make progress. They go your own, I go my own. India are making well today. Bangladesh, the same thing. This killing we are having are not there. How can you say I'm a brother to an Hausa man? And if Hausa man want to peel, he will bend down. And I will stand up to peel. How can I be a brother to such person? Tell me. How can I be a brother to such person? Tell me. How can I be a brother to Yoruba man? Tell me. We are not brothers. We are not sisters. What brings us together is amalgamation. Amalgamation, forceful marriage. My grandfather and my father were not born Nigeria. They were not born Nigeria. We are not separating from Nigeria. We are going back where we came from. I want to direct you. Point of correction, Suleiman. We are going back to our roots, where we came from. That is what we are restoring. We want to restore back. Restoration. Back. Go and read Joel. Joel chapter 2, verse 25. When he say he will restore back unto us the years that the canker worms. Nigeria is a canker worm. The year that the canker worm has taken from us. That is that restoration. That is in Joel chapter 2, verse 25. That is the position we are going. When you read to come to 26 to 27, he say, we, the Biafrans, are his soldiers. We will eat plenty and we will never be ashamed. I will use the same Bible you are quoting. I will use it for you. That's why I'm using it for you. So when you say you don't want our separation, it's where I'm against you. That separation must come to pass. You see, that it's not separation. That restoration must come to pass. We are not separating. We are restoring back what the Kamka wants. You and Nigeria are Kamka wants. What you people have taken from us, that is what we want to restore back. And when we restore it back, this your population will less. That is a simple message you want to give to your audience, those that are listening to you, because election is coming and you are giving it to them. Tunde Bakare come out last 2 weeks and say that Igbo people are cursed. Tunde Bakare. That Igbo people are cursed. I want to ask these all people, in the land of Egypt, where Moses grew up, Moses met an Israelite and an Egyptian fighting. Moses killed the Egyptian.
Yes.
To help him brother and go away from there. Then tomorrow, 2 Israelites were fighting. Moses crossed, said, why 2 brothers are fighting? Don't you know you people are the same? He said, oh, you want to come and kill us the way you killed that Egyptian?
Yeah.
I don't know whether you understand. He's talking about Igbo, hating Igbo. I want to let him know that Moses is calling today. It happened to the same Moses. He start running. Do you understand?
Mazi Chisom, you see that one you call Tunde Bakare?
Yes.
He's going for president. He said that after Buhari is him.
Tunde Bakare. Do you know that Tunde Bakare is a running mate of Buhari before? He contests together with Buhari.
And the rest of the politicians will keep quiet when he's telling us that Igbo people are cursed. They don't know they are the ones cursed. If not, let these cursed people go Allow these cursed people to go. Why are
Judge
you keeping
Morning.
the cursed people with you?
Judge Morning, I want to let you to know one thing. I keep on saying it any day I came here. Minus IPOB and DOS. Nobody is speaking for the Igbo race. Exactly. Don't expect any person to, as you are speaking now, you are working as elite. You are the real elite. Do you know how many millions of people are listening? You are now in this thing we are saying here. Millions of people are getting restoration. I say restoration. Can worms, what they have taken, palm worms, caterpillars for years. That is what we are restoring back now. Yes. Restoration. We are recapping what our leader has recapped before. Because of those that have short memory, those that their memory cannot, their storage are leaking. They are the people we are giving this message back. Because those that did not hear it, fool, that is the people we are giving this message. Some people did not come out to listen to Nnamdi Kanu. Some people don't take him words serious till when things start happening. And that's why we are recapping it back to them. Do you understand? So I still ask them again, who killed Bola Ige? They killed Bola Ige and killed no. They killed Bola Ige. Who killed Bola Ige? Who killed Abiola and the Kudrat? I'm still asking. Abiola and Kudrat. Who killed them? After they killed them, what did they use to compensate the Yoruba? The June 12th. Is it no Olusegun Obasanjo? Is it no a betrayer? Why did they burn the house of Oladipo Dia? Oladipo Dia were there as second in command. Abiola were killed. And the whole Oladipo Dia say he's planning coup. Had even Abacha did not die, they could have executed Oladipo Dia. Who is working all those things? Is it not them enter into Yoruba and doing all those things? Today, that give Kwara to Fulani people. They are not talking about Afanja. Because they think that we don't have media where people can hear our voice. I keep on saying it, Brutus Gali. My friend, why do you stab me at the back? Who are the Obeta people, the Obeta men? Where the Obeta men came from? Just as our brother says, C2, there is nothing wrong with the Igbo race, the most beautiful race on earth. As he said that some people more than go ahead tomato. You cannot take it away from our people. They really destroy the damage they do to our people. There is no race in this world they have done such a thing to, apart from the Israelites. The kind thing they do to us. The war are to us. Those that their father are rich after the war are saboteurs. Because the whole saboteur, they did not collect their money. Huchu Nyanwodo were one of them. The whole saboteur, they didn't collect their money. Nyanwodo is one of them. In fact, is a saboteur. And people have seen that the sabo are paying. People like Obabia Seka, Oluberu Riara, people like K.O. Mbadiwe say that he is the Agadaba Chirozo. But nature has paid them today. Where are they today? Where are they today? And that's why we say this time, our leaders say, every saboteur, we must judge them. We must hang them in the tree of their market square and judge the person that we can never forgive. No forgiveness in our dictionary. my father, please, my brother, my wife, my children, don't take restoration of Biafra and joke with me. Instead of you will joke with me with the restoration of Biafra, if you are the one holding my life, take my life and let me die and go. There's nothing on this earth you will use to compare to Biafra to me. So when Suleiman tampered the restoration of Biafra, he has tampered my life. And I cannot take it easy for him. It will make me to pour out the venom on me to him. He has attacked our leader before, that our leader will come back with shame. But it didn't happen. It didn't happen. Now he has changed. Do you know what these people are doing? What they call reverse psychology. They will first and foremost praise you. When they praise you, they want to get you. When you feel that he has got what he wants, he will strike. When he came, he started trying to doing like he's doing a good work. People now introducing Thomas and Nandekalo. He now come in later. Before you know it, he strike. Our people should stop supporting anybody they see. This is how our people will start supporting FFK. Supporting FFK. Before you know it, FFK start to vomit rubbish in his mouth. Start insulting Igbo people. Please, our people should stop. We should stop. We should stop supporting people carelessly. Let's come back home. Since you have been going to that church, what has that church changed in your life? Uncircumcised human being will lay his hand on your head. God, on 8 days, circumcise my children, my son, every of your first son, your children, the male one, circumcise them on 8 days. They circumcised me on 8 days. You, Mazisi, too, they circumcised you on 8 days.
My son was circumcised on 8 days. 8 days, okay. My own son.
Okay. Judge Money, the same thing. Blessed Jonathan Ude, Maz Ude, the same thing. Likewise me, likewise my own son too. But Apostle Suleiman was not circumcised on 8 days. Then how did he become Machineke? To lay his hand on me. Me that answer Chisomaga. God is with me. And somebody that answers Suleimani. I want to let him know, before God blessed Abraham, he changed Abraham's name from Abram to Abraham. He changed Sarah's name before he gives Sarah. The days we go to Bible school, in those days of my secondary school, it's not waste. It's not waste. I think I still have something there to speak to you. Even for 3 hours, I cannot stop, and I will be giving you the quotation one after the other. What I did in GSS Otukpo, St. Francis Otukpo, is not off my head. So stop talking about separation. We are not separating. We are restoring. We are restoring our nation back. We have been Biafra before Nigeria. That is what I want to say. I still stand by. The another topic. Jonathan, are you there?
Yeah, I'm here. I think C2 is on mute or whatever. Anyway, my brother, I've heard all what you said. You know, we really allow you to nail it the way you want to nail it. So because you're a Bible student, you're a Bible student, so you did a judgment to that. So the only thing I'm just trying to say is that I remember that the Suleiman you saw there speaking about what he spoke. Remember, that guy is just like governor of Enugu State, governor of Abia State, governor of all over the country, because and again, I think based on the map of Biafra, the guy, he's from Biafra also, Apostle Suleiman, based on the map, because that Awuchi, I think Awuchi is one of the Biafran territory, if I'm not mistaken. But I believe if Mazi Situ was here, he would have confirmed it. Or can you confirm it for me? Mazi Chisom, can you confirm it? Hello? Mazi
Are you hearing
Chisom.
me?
Yeah, I say, can you confirm if
Yes.
Awuchi is
Yes.
a Biafra?
Part of there. It has where they call Ibanke. Ibakere. Ibakere. Those places are
Ibanke, is it Ibanke is not there. That place is not there. That place is not close to Ibanke, no. Ibanke you're talking
is in Edo
about.
State.
Oh yeah, okay, go ahead.
Ibanke is in Edo State.
Okay.
Ibakere is in Edo State.
Okay.
Ibanke, all those places are in Edo State.
Okay.
Do you understand? Some part of Edo State.
Which is it? One of them? Is it in Biafra territory?
I'm not too sure.
Okay, because I asked that question in Oluchi program today. Somebody said yes. So because why I'm asking that is that let's put it that Apostle Suleiman, that if Biafra come, that his own territory is one of Biafra land, and
Our
you know that
our leader says something about them.
I don't think so. How would you?
No, that's what I'm saying. Our leader
I don't
says
think
something
so. That
about
place
them.
is not. It's not. The place
okay,
we are looking at is
okay.
Awuchi is where they haven't done up where should be Shala now. The Muslim man, this fanatical, Apostle Suleiman was one of them now. Before yet, whatever, but I'm a Christian.
Okay.
Those places are not.
And Adam Oshomole from the same place.
Okay. So now, if you look at all the non-inform of now, mgbe ụmụazị mgbe anyị dị obere nwata etinye ọnụ n'ala ịchọ mami achọ iwepụta ọnụ n'ala ọ dị happy for that because ọ chọrọ ịsọ ọkụkụ more. So if you watch in Apostle Suleiman Church, 95% of his members are all Igbos. All ndị Igbo na-aga church, all ha nwa na-edonate, all ha nwa na-alụ church, all ha nwa na-edonate all those tithe and offering. They are the one that believe now, if you pay your tithe, God is going to bless you. God is going to multiply you. Bring all your tithe and offer and other kind of thing. If you're talking about that is why, but I'm not the one. That is why the pastor, the Reverend Father in Lagos, that said they should stop singing Igbo song. You didn't see what happened to him. Then just transfer him overnight. So Apostle Suleiman can say anything he want to say because that is his own private business. Nobody can fire him. Nobody can query him. Nobody can tell him next time if you want to say such word, know how you can put it. But what I want again, I don't know if it is because I don't know if it is the right time to ask that question. Is like C2, since you know a right channel to send a message to touch the DOS, because this our fight or whatever is not going to be only we coming to discuss that is going to help this program. Because I discover, I keep following these people to know where they are coming from. The reason why they are making this fundraising every month, they want to bankrupt IPOB leadership. They want IPOB leadership not to see money to execute all what they are doing or whatever, even if in America here, why America is the greatest country in the whole world is that look at what happened in Russia. America came up to open the oil which they have already reserved. That is why the Nigerian government is falling every day because they don't even have reserve. Is Hana Anoka Ndenele article, you might not saw your your profit. So what I'm trying to say, if you can discuss that, me myself, I will start to, forget about the monthly dues or whatever. If we can raise up to 1 million people, this 1 million people, just $1 every month. Forget about the monthly, let the monthly dues or whatever keep going ahead. But if we can be able to, because this is a very big fight, and these people that you saw, this experiment, why he's doing that is some of those fundraising they are coming up to do that fundraising. Do you think is all the people doing that fundraising are not people that the Nigerian government gave money to come and sponsor that program? Then other people will think like maybe an occasion MC will call somebody that person want to be a chairman or a chairman of the occasion. The person will say, "Oh, I donate 100,000," not knowing that he's not donating anything. It's just to ginger people for people to start donating their money. So if we can be able to know how we can, even if it is not IPOB members, support the people that support what is going on, then we raise like about 1 million people and just be doing, fix it like $100 $1 every month and use it and just support to, because in the bank, money has power. You understand me? Money has a lot of power. So to use it to support the DOS, we don't care about whether anybody is going to eat the money or not. That is not our care. This is just $1 to use it to encourage them, because the fight, the fight too. That is the only thing I want to ask you, Mazi Situ. I don't know if you have anything, and also Mazi Chisom, if you have anything to say about it.
Yeah, all I know that Chuko Kabiama is with us, and then Chuko Kabiama is with the DOS. Anything believe you me, if I have to say now, I have to say that IPOB all over the whole world, if they've been deceived from somebody else, that is their entire business. Because me, I will never be deceived till I leave this world. Deceived by who? By who? By who? So that I would not, the way I am now, I will say that I was deceived. By who? Mazi Nnamdi Kanu will come out and ask you, mark today's date. Mazi, some people will call him, oh, did they think Mazi Nnamdi Kanu will never come out? We know that this is their agenda. They will call Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, oh, I was confused, by who? Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, he will ask them this question that I'm asking them now. Hey, I am just like one of our brother come from America one certain time, they were confused. This, that. In Radio Biafra was listening. They were confused. Mazi Gajuge, by who? Then by who? By who? So all this while that Mazi Nnamdi Kanu has been preaching. Just say you are not. Just say you are just those people who, when Mazi Nnamdi Kanu is preaching, you will come and be writing, he's a criminal. Come down to Biafra land, and if you know these people waiting. Okay. You know that they wait patiently. They wait patiently before her to put.
100%.
These are these people infiltrators. The worst thing that can happen to you if you have an infiltrator inside what you are doing. That's the worst thing. These people, they have been planning these things for long. This thing did not start today. They have been planning this thing for a long time. This thing that is happening now. But it's quite unfortunately that we did not pick it up. But some people do. But I'm going to tell that we failed woefully was when Samaneba when Kuramadu was asked question. I heard that this guy, I didn't come across that video. I heard that this guy come out and said, Mazi Nnamdi Kanu must to come out and apologize to Kuramadu.
Yeah, it was in Germany, yes.
Yeah.
He came out. Yeah, he was
people. I started asking our intelligent people. So when you had this, I did not see that video. But up to now, I did not see it. And I didn't even want to see it because it's too late. I came to Radio Biafra. I said, we failed. I mean, people knows me.
I remember that Kuramadu is from where that Nelly or Forger from.
Yes.
Yeah.
Immediately they start planning that rubbish. Those money you see, Madam Oyibo, they distribute, they give to people, was given to them by Ekwemadu.
Yes.
It was given to them by Ekwemadu. Now, you know.
Let me tell you this thing. There is a guy here where we live in New York. This guy, he don't really like Nnamdi Kanu, but he's very close to Ekwemadu. Whenever Ekwemadu comes in New York here, that is where Ekwemadu, that is where Ekwemadu hosts everybody. So the guy was telling me one day when they kidnapped Mazen Nnamdi Kanu, even when they kidnapped him, he told me he know everything that I went through, but he couldn't open up to tell me everything. I know him very well. He's from Enugu State too. So he told me he was like that he know everything, that he even know who Mazen Nnamdi Kanu went to pick at the airport. Just to tell you how these people plan this issue. They plan it very, very strong. And there was a lady that the guy called the name, but I forgot the name that he mentioned. He told me that the lady told him who Mazen Nnamdi Kanu went to pick at the airport. So to tell you that this was a very strong arrangement game then played there. But when Mazen Nnamdi Kanu comes out, everybody gonna hear what happened.
Yeah, my brother Jonathan.
Yeah.
I want to tell our people to know that I know that many people always like to be angry when I say this word. I say the best thing that can happen to Mazen Nnamdi Kanu is this kidnapping. For now, you see this kidnapping, it brings a lot of things. He prepared for it. Do you understand? The only thing we will be doing is to be speaking on behalf of our leader, on behalf of the word he has spoken before, to stand and respect the DOX. Whatever the DOX says, we should respect them and follow them, and not to bend their word. Our leader will come out victoriously. Victoriously. You see, all of them are failing by the roadside. All of them are failing by the roadside today. All the whole money they spent, all the whole thing, their thought, your thought is not the thought of God. When you come to the book of Isaiah chapter 7 verse 7 say, thus said the Lord God, it shall not stand, rather shall it come to pass. Who are you to command it will come to pass when the Lord, Chukwu Okike Abiyama, has never spoken? Some people will come and say that God called them, and they will open a church, and they will have millions of followers, and nobody is asking question whether you have missed call or you have the direct call. And we have seen that our leader have this call. When he spoke, humanity listened to him. When he spoke, mankind listened to him. The kind of heart that our leader have, I have never seen people that get that heart. Till our leader get all his lieutenants, now gather them together before he now starts giving them the spirit. They now have the kind of mind that our leader have today. That most of us join and have that design mind and know our right and our left. We know what they are doing. In freedom fighter, those in the street, they are the people that owns the power, and they are the people that will take their power. We don't care what they are doing. We don't care where Ekwemadu and his cohort and all the Igbo politicians are doing. They are relevant unto us today. They know that they are not the one controlling the East. They are the one that form unknown government. They are the one that are doing everything they are doing to destroy IPOB. Our leader have said it. How much do they think that IPOB have? God is the one leading us to that victory. We know how much Nigerian government are spending every day. the little we can contribute are taking us far. Many people are working for IPOB, 99%, 100% of IPOB. They are not paying them. It's volunteer. And there is no time you will win the volunteer army. Those people, they are paying them to energy. But nobody is paying IPOBs. They are from DOS to where they end. Nobody pays them. Instead, they put their own money to take care of those that back home, those that cannot be able to pay their child school fees, those in the hospital, those in the jail, those that they are bailing out to regain their freedom, those that has bullet wound in their body. That is where the money are going. And the money they are using for legislative, what they are using to lobby. So these things have been going on. If our leader will stand sleeping for car to finance Radio Biafra before he stops sleeping for car, using plastic chair and plastic table, 100 and something IPOB in the whole world, in the whole country. We are more than 100 and something countries IPOB exists. They cannot stop us. And nobody can take the life of our leader. They have tried it many times. They have poisoned him. They have done all sorts of things to him to stop him. Somebody sent one clip for me one day. I was listening. I asked the person, stop sending such a thing to me. I don't need it. I don't even need to hear from them before I take my conclusion. Whatever that will make our leader too strong is this our voice is hearing. There's no any other medicine you will. This voice you are hearing now is what are making our leader to be strong. Not what they are saying. Our leader say this time shall come that we let's be strong for proposal. He educates us in all these things they are doing today. He will not tell you, bring your pen and paper. Adamajiri should come with slate and chalk. People don't understand what he means by that. Many people don't understand what he means by that. He prepared for this. If you can remember where they asked him, where journalists, that lady from Zamfara, come to Afaroku Ibeko, we are asking our leader say Biafra or death. That lady said, do you say Biafra or death? He said, okay, if they didn't give you what, he said they will keep on pushing till they will give us Biafra. And they will tired. And they will call us to give us Biafra. So we are not afraid. If IPOB can be up to now, nobody. He said it will take you another 300 years to come close. It will take you another 800 years to dig the foundation of IPOB. Talk less of to bring IPOB down. You cannot bring IPOB down. They said it, hold the master. When you hold the master, all the sheep will run. What is happening? Where are you running to? That is the mistake the politicians are doing. Where are you running to? They know that the politicians are not speaking for them.
Yeah. These politicians in our land, they are not stupid. They know that if anything happens to Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, all of them, they know, they are not stupid. They know exactly what they are doing. They know that if anything happens to Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, them and their generation, they will never, in fact, history will write something that Wikipedia will write. It will be, in fact, Wikipedia will never contain what. There will be no space for Wikipedia to write what they will see. They know exactly that if Mazin Nnamdi Kanu is being harmed where he is. Oh God. You know, this wrong. Receive the gullible ones, just like they are doing now. What they are doing is just to see if they can see how they can divide IPOB, but they cannot.
But you,
That's why we are here.
Mazi C2, you remember what Joe Ibokwe said when they kidnapped Mazen Andokano? Do you remember his words when he was dancing, drinking wine, and doing some other thing when the journalist asked him a question? Do you remember what he said?
Yes.
Can you tell us what he said?
He said, when you hold the masters, the ship will scattered.
Yeah, okay. Yeah, no, yeah. That is what, yeah. He said again that there is no freedom fighter that when you hold their leader, that freedom fight, then will never remain the same again. So all people, and people didn't even understand where he's coming from, because they have set that game when they hold Mazen Nnamdi Kanu, that what they're going to do is to buy people like this EKPA in Finland and some of his group to know if they can be able to establish IPOB. So whatever that you see going on now is a game that they plan very well. And they are holding Mazen Nnamdi Kanu to know if they can be able to do that their job. But because of the DOS is too strong and so loyal to Mazen Nnamdi Kanu, because remember that this of somebody, remember that she came to Mazi Chinasa Nwuru at the first time. Oh, how did she know that people is going to turn against? That is what our people supposed to ask this lady. How did you know that people is going to turn against DOS? If not because of this is the plan, this is a game plan, because he was trying to buy Chinasa Nwuru too. But because of Chinasa Nwuru took an oath and respect the oath which he took, that is why he said over his dead body for him to sell his master, or for him to agree with these stupid idiot people. And he never knew that Chinasa Nwuru recorded what he was asking Chinasa Nwuru, because it was Chinasa Nwuru that brought that tape. If not Chinasa Nwuru, nobody's going to know that he was telling Chinasa Nwuru to change ESN command change DOS as ESN command. So that is this is a game plan with this politician and Nelly Ofojo and Simon Ekpa. But our people they can't comprehend if it is Spanish people. Say they can't comprehend. If they can comprehend, then we understand it more. They understand it so quick. It's better that it will work for all of us, because, like as I said last time, if the DOS can be able to give amnesty to those idiots that don't even know how to come back. Some of them already know that what this guy is doing is evil, but they don't know how to come back. So that is the problem now.
My brother, DOS.
Yeah, I'm hearing you, brother.
DOS did not hold any of them to come back, not to come back. Many of them are coming to Rapture Radio, coming to Radio Biafra to confess, to say they are sorry. They will tell them all they are telling them is, okay, as you can come out in the public and apologize, we are watching you, and your unit, your family, where you belongs to, are watching you too. And you understand? Yeah. That is the only advice they give to them. They never tell them yes or no. So they say they are watching them. They give them encourage for them to come out and say sorry. It means a lot.
Yeah,
Do you understand? It means a lot.
That's very good, because the more we get more people, the more stronger we are. Because I want these people to sink, because they are some of those people don't even know the game that those people. Then they not even, only money they are making is the recharge card, and give them some recharge card. They don't even know the plan of those people. Those people that are saying, oh, like when Jesus said, some of those people will be saying, Jesus, I heal you. I heal people on your name, and they will say, I don't even know you. So that is the meaning of what this experiment they are doing.
Yes.
So these people, but please, Chisom, can you, I didn't get the detail about that, what he's posing that people, file against him. Is it good time for me to know about it a little bit? Because there's something I am trying to understand, like something like he arranged that program just to make himself very relevant, like he always trying to do.
They say whatever we did hear from Radio Biafra, we should not do what? Dilute it, or we should not accept it. Do you understand?
Yeah.
We saw those things in the internet, in the social media. They say a group and IPOB lawyer supported and DOS supported, give their hands, their support on it. But the DOS has never come out to say they did it or not. Or the Radio Biafra has never commented anything about it. But Chila Sanworu will be online tomorrow or next tomorrow, Chila Sanworu will be online. From there, we will know. They say they have served arrest warrant. Do you understand? To him. So for now, I cannot conclude yes.
For him, he did. There is no that story can never be true, because there is no way anybody can serve a arrest warrant to individual in a Western world. Is something that what I heard that he said and did to him is that a group that has no address in Germany. I listened and I heard when he was saying that wrote to Finland government that he's a terrorist, and for that reason that his people he was accusing, because anything that will happen, he must always call DOS just to somebody that said he was already fired DOS is not going to be talking about them, but they can't stop talking about them because this is he's still calling them leadership. So that is why I look at this guy and say this guy must be out of his mind, because you told everybody and those foolish people following you that after you have already dissolved DOS, that you are the last man speaking for the Biafran people. So why are you still calling DOS? So what I'm trying to see in that game, because I call it RNG, just like when you go to church, you will see some people coming, oh, Pastor, oh, he came here, he was sick, and after one touch, he get himself back. Hallelujah, hallelujah. You don't know that all those things is RNG healing. So when the Nigerian newspaper wrote that Simon EKPA, oh, he's a terrorist, he came out to give what do he normally call it? A state of nation. He came out to say, oh, he addressing state of nation. But when you look into that, I can bet my chest that them purposely did that. Them purposely wrote that because, number one, there is no way Simon, even with his activity, what he's doing, that you can just, Nigerian government can just come and say, oh, Simon EKPA is it can be just a newspaper that will wrote that just to sell their own product or whatever. But now, Simon EKPA, now this experiment came up and say, oh, do you see now that I am the genuine guy? Do you see now, if I'm not the genuine guy, Why is the Nigerian government fighting me? If what I'm doing is not touching them, why are they fighting me? You see how he's using our people's brain. Now, I watched him yesterday. People were calling him, oh, mma ejiri gbuo agụ ọsị ọnya ka sị onye ilo si na ọdịrọ nkọ ọ na-achị. So they bunisho the enu.
Mazuda,
Yeah.
What you saying is very true. Is very true because when you think about it, that was, we told him that when the DOS speak, it trends on Nigerian media.
Yeah.
So it could be where he want to get his soft landing based on that. Where maybe to start trending. If you can talk about what you are saying now, when BBC saw the shenanigan going around, so that we said he's not an IPOB member. BBC went now and interviewed him as an IPOB member.
Yes.
As a leadership of IPOB.
So and
what do you think the Nigerian media and their stakeholders will not do for this?
Yeah. And remember that BBC Igbo will always interview somebody that is against Mazen Nnamdi, the person there.
Exactly.
Really, because these people are journalists. Remember, they always interview Ijere speaking and all those guys. They never come back. They never interview like what is this our HOD. They never interview Chinas and Wuru. They never ask anybody to interview such people. They know that they are very loyal to the structure of Mazen Nnamdi. So what I discovered, because I think so fast, what I discovered, because as soon as the newspaper carried Simon EKPA is sponsoring terrorists, Simon EKPA is a terrorist, Simon EKPA get up and was saying, yes, they have tagged me as a terrorist. Start playing the tape of Mazen Nnamdi when he says that Zeke was tagged terrorist, that if you are fighting for Biafra and you have not tagged terrorists, which means you are not fighting. I want to ask Simon EKPA, what has he achieved or what has he done in that we shake Nigeria for Nigeria to tag Simon a terrorist? The answer is no. But they are using that pattern to know, to ring on your brain like, oh, Simon EKPA is affecting Nigerian government. That is why they tag him terrorist. Look at Nigerian government.
They never tag Abakari terrorist after killing all the people they killed in Biafra land.
Okay.
They never tag him terrorist. He's a in Finland. They start tagging terrorist.
And now we start saying, oh, do you see that the DOS is, join hands together to tag me a terrorist? While it's a false allegation, why DOS never make any comment. The DOS and the group, he said, and wrote to Finland if it is a real group, that group would have address. It was arranged group by Simon EKPA too, but he want to use that scenario to do like as if he's the strongest man in Biafra land now. I am the last man standing. If you want now, come and ask me a question. I am the one speaking for. You already claimed that he's the Mazen Nnamdi now. That is, if you watch his speak, the way he speaks now, he say, I am the last man standing. You understand? So all those terrorist newspaper or whatever is arranging the way they are arranging some of those fake church.
Believe you me, activities of this Simon EKPA. That activities is beyond black man's imagination. It is beyond black man's arrangement. You know what they are doing, the way they are bringing this sabotage. It is beyond a black man. I'm telling you. That is the reason why the last time I said there is a Western agenda.
If you can remember, when Channel Television interview Emma Powerful, Channel Television interview Emma Powerful by audio, by telephone, Lai Mohammed, the NBC, Nigeria NBC, fine Channel Television Do you remember?
Yes.
Do you remember?
Yes.
The NBC, Nigerian NBC, Nigerian Broadcasting Corporation, filed channel television to pay because they interview who? Emma Powerful. Do you understand? And if they interview, BBC interview Simon Ekpa, and Lai Mohammed did not talk anything. I hope you see something there.
There is a lot of sense in what you are saying. There is a lot of sense in what you are saying. That means they see IPOBs as terrorists, which they cannot bring to a media, their media to interview. Now, anybody that is working, against these people in the name of these people, we expose that person in order for that person to get more ground.
Yes, that is what they are doing. But we are 1 million steps ahead of them. We are 1 million steps ahead of them. That is what they are doing. And dead on arrival. So you know what they are doing. The politicians are putting blanket for him where to land, soft landing. So they are putting blanket for him. They are using deodorant for him, and they are using otapiapia and bullets for Biafrans. They really agitators. I don't know whether you understand.
Yes.
But the real agitators. That is what they are using. So
because they know the real agitators.
Yes, we know all these fake things. We know how they operate.
But Nigeria government is the way they are now. You know that they are following. They know the real agitators, and they know the chaff among us. They know, including the media.
The only thing, Judge Money, what they are doing, we are so smarter than them. Those group of experiment Finland are working with the federal government. That is why you can see that Mazen Nnamdi Kanu said, sit at home is not going to be benefitable. And he's the one pushing the sit at home, trying to force it with all those disguised DAS that then call unknown gunmen and some of all those things, just to say that, oh, it is IPOB that is killing people in the Southeast, just to make for all our people to have hatred on us. So all those things is a game that, do you know how much, just imagine this, what are these people? Is it Lametiala or whatever? What did they call them again? You know how much then told people that the bond them put in the head of Mazen Nnamdi Kanu. Do you know that bond contributed for all those money mongers to start tracking Mazen Nnamdi Kanu, to track him down to Kenya, for them to give the information, for them to come and kidnap Mazen Nnamdi Kanu? So what I'm trying to tell you, do you know how much they promise these people if you can be able to destroy IPOB? Because I want to tell you, I want to give you one example here in America. The Igbo organization in America here, we have a very sound meeting. We have a very nice thing. We have a property. We bought a property. Do you know that after election, Igbo organization here in New York, where I am, never remained the same? So that is what they keep asking. What is the type of medication that Mazen Nnamdi Kanu have given to all Igbos that make everybody to listen to make everybody, especially the 5 states of Igbo land, to make everybody to stand still for Mazen Nnamdi Kanu? So those things are giving them so concerned. What they want to do is to make sure if they can be able to set division among what is going on. So so that division, that is what they are trying to set up. So if they can be able to set that division, that is the end of IPOB, and that is the end of the agitation. And some people don't even understand their game. Their game is to bring that division so that everything is going to be just, that's it. So that is what is happening. And the DOS They understand everything that is going on. That is why they don't even come out in the social media to begin to go back and forth with this experiment in Finland, because all what he's doing is just a puppy. That guy is a puppy. You understand what I mean? He's a puppy. He's a double agent, jumping up and down. The what is trending now is then tag me a terrorist. Now they never see anything. If I see plane, I will bomb Nigeria. If I see you think he knows what he's doing, you think he's fighting for you. That guy is a sellout. We call him a sellout. In a place like we call him a sellout. So he knows what he's doing. Yeah. So he knows. So he knows what he's doing. So what he's trying to do is to pretend like you and him are fighting the same cause, not knowing that he's a pay agent. That is why he's telling you he always use what you don't know is bigger than you. And that is why he always said, oh, you don't even know. If you know what is coming, you don't even know, because I am going to be the last man that you're going to kick out from IPOB if you guys has been blackmailing people. But people don't even understand it. How can you be in a family and you are accusing, if you say you are one of them, and you are accusing the family that they are blackmailing people, but for your own turn, so because of those useless sort of people that they think that is doing anything for them, not knowing that he's not doing anything. You understand? So not knowing that he's not doing anything. So what I'm trying to tell every of our people, because they are going to be dishing out money. All those fundraising you saw them doing is just camouflage, where they are getting their money, because this money they are getting, our people on a bush in our bush, most of them, 12 disciples, Judas. Some people some people may just fall out because of 1 naira that the government and they are tricked lead that money. Simon Ekpa will not tell them where our people, where the people that those fall out, where they are. They will not come and bat egg. You will acquire them bad egg. You know what is going to happen? Do you know what is going to? Bad egg will spoil the good egg. That is, you will offer walokana and tinye no fe them. Offer one waloka ye maybe that offer them. So, but our people are not. When you are telling them, they tell you are jealous of Simon Ekpa. Simon Ekpa is in Finland. I am in New York. You too. You are in your own country. He cannot take my job away from me. He doesn't pay my rent. I doesn't pay his own rent. But he's doing wrong thing. So because Mazen Nande can make it very clear to everybody that the reason why you have to obey your superior, the reason why you have to use the chain of command is that without that chain of command, that our own is gone. And somebody came out and tell you, I don't believe in command and control, that these people have sold Mazen and the Kano, and you don't use your brain. How can those people sold Mazen and the Kano and they are the one fighting to bring Mazen and the Kano out? And this experiment, what is he doing? The sit at home is trying to enforce with those Nigerian government is because it's not affecting Nigerian government. If it's affecting Nigerian government, they would have released Mazen and the Kano since 8 months. But it's not affecting them. The only thing that is affecting them is bomber to bomber, paper file in Kenya, paper file in international community, the paper the lawyers and the SAM they are filing against Nigerian government. That is the only thing that is affecting them. Because at the end, they will still tell us how did they kidnap Mazen and the Kano in Kenya. And somebody will still be calling only ESN that you don't even know when they form ESN, and you'll be calling that you are in charge of ESN. I am telling you, I keep swearing for that guy. It will never be better for that idiot. I'm telling you. He's going to die soon, man.
It will never be better to anybody who is sabotaging our struggle, the freedom of my
Are you there?
Yeah, I'm there, brother.
let me just tell you. You know that these people they do a lot of mistake. You know, their plan is that they want to use people in IPOB to fight IPOB. Do you understand?
Yeah.
The whole people they are using before, they are sacking them from IPOB. And their mind is that Samuel Neba is a member in IPOB, without knowing that God did not allow him to be a member of IPOB. He knows nothing about the IPOB.
Yes.
He's on fence. So that is the good thing that happened. He cannot do more than this thing he's doing now. And this thing he's doing now will end him nothing. It will end him nothing. What he's doing himself is not to come back to that land called Biafra land. He cannot touch his step there again. And those people he's working with, most of them are nowhere to be found again.
Yeah, C2 just told us now.
Do you understand? They are nowhere to be found again. These people are imitation. They are imitation. Whatever they are doing, the politicians are even tired of them. I don't know whether you understand. If you can understand, you see that it has been a long time Lai Mohammed come out to talk about IPOB.
Lai Mohammed is laying low, yes, because now he's laying low. He has, dispatched his boys. You are right.
Do you know that Lai Mohammed said it? Do you know that Nigerian army said that they will employ 10,000 bloggers? Nigerian army. Do you know that Lai Mohammed went to Senate to defend his budget, to defend the budget? And the Senate said the money you wrote is too much. They want to slice it. He said no.
They don't know the difference
between again.
The problem they have, sorry for that. The problem this Nigeria have is that they want to try IPOB. They don't know the difference between, devotees and people you service. Yes. We don't go for service. It's not like a car we run for 15,000 kilometers, we go for service. No. We are here because we want our freedom. We're doing it for our benefit, not for the change or the data that you are going to buy for us. That's why you can never defeat IPOB media.
Volunteer soldiers.
Hey, we fight to death.
So what they are doing is a nightmare. What they are doing is a nightmare. So Lai Mohammed and co. He employed 10,000 bloggers. Nigerian army did the same thing. In that 10,000 bloggers from making 20 bloggers, we are making 20,000 bloggers. Where are they today? Nigeria cannot finance their military. They cannot finance their police. Have you seen that Nigeria started the project and end that project? They never start project and end the project. So Nigeria
and Chisom, remember, this is how they get Ken. I don't know if you know the detail about Ken. Ken, the guy from Ogoni that was fighting for Ogoni Kingdom, Ogoni to liberate Ogoni. Yeah, then use his people to kill him. If you will understand that, I don't know if you are familiar with that story. Then use his people to come and testify against him when they hold this man. That is exactly what Nigerian government is trying to do against Mazen Nnamdi Kanu. But they cannot do it because of Mazen Nnamdi Kanu is a smart guy by setting that structure called the
Jonathan,
DOS. Yeah.
Jonathan.
Yeah.
I want to let you to know. Ken Saro-Wiwa, his school in Federal Government College under scholarship in Umuahia.
Okay.
His school in Umuahia. Do you know why Ken Saro-Wiwa hate Igbo people?
No.
He checked a girl, a lady. He asked a lady out. Excuse me, dance in a
club.
In a club. That is where they are
like
doing
a student party, like a party.
Yes, a
like
party
a
where they are
school
doing
party.
some
Yeah.
fault. So he excused the girl to dance with the lady, a sweet, a good dancer. The lady snub her and dance with an Igbo guy. So Ken Saro-Wiwa take beef from Federal Government College. What happened during the school period? Ken Saro-Wiwa put it in his heart. Envy. Envy is what that killed Ogoni people were divided. It's during Abacha. By then, the military administrator of River State was Dauda Komo. It was Dauda Komo. Where they killed Ken Saro-Wiwa is in Bori camp. Where they killed him is in Bori camp. His people come out and testify against him that he killed many chiefs in his place. And that was the Dracula judgment. The panel. Do you understand?
Yeah, I'm hearing you.
By then, Ken Saro-Wiwa don't have the kind of people that Mazen Nnamdi Kanu have home and abroad. And Ogoni, let me come. Ogoni is a local government. It has 2 local governments. And the River State as a whole, because what he was fighting is Ogoni Kingdom.
Ogoni Kingdom, because they have a lot of oil.
What he was fighting is Ogoni Kingdom. He's not even fighting for the whole. When you come to Eleme people don't believe that they are from Ogoni. Eleme don't believe that they are from Ogoni. Ogoni don't believe that Eleme people from them. They still have division within them, within themselves. Do you understand?
Yeah. I know, I'm familiar with,
Ken Saro-Wiwa, what he did, before his people will know that this is propaganda against, and Abacha, where he's doing that in then, that Abacha is his good friend, was his good friend. So the case of Ken Saro-Wiwa and the case of Mazen Nnamdi Kanu are not the same. They are trying to push. Ken Saro-Wiwa is tribunal. What he go is tribunal court. Is tribunal. Abacha warned him. Abacha tell him, my friend, don't. And the worst part of it is that when you have worked for Nigeria, if you work for Nigeria, sabotage your people, Nigeria will find way to do what? To destroy you. You know, they used Ken Saro-Wiwa during the war. They used Ken Saro-Wiwa during the war. Ken Saro-Wiwa wrote many articles against Ojukwu, even in the newspaper.
That is why Ojukwu went to the prison, Port Harcourt prison, and told him good, I think was good morning at night or good afternoon in the morning.
Good morning in hot afternoon. Good morning in hot afternoon.
Yeah,
So,
you're right.
So what happened there then? That is what our leader now came say. Had it been that Igbo people came out for Ken Saro-Wiwa, then that our people could have came out. They couldn't have killed him. Do you understand?
Yeah, you're right.
The brutality of Abacha. Because of the brutality of Abacha. So Ken Saro-Wiwa is a different case with Mazen Nnamdi Kanu. Ken Saro-Wiwa, we are fighting for pollution. Ogoni Kingdom. It's differently with what Mazen Nnamdi Kanu is fighting. Mazen Nnamdi Kanu carry every people, both the Ogoni people, every person along. There is no segregation in what Mazen Nnamdi Kanu is doing. So Ken Saro-Wiwa have a segregation.
No, Mazi Chisom, the reason I brought Ken Saro-Wiwa for what we are saying is just to give our people a little idea that Nigerian government will not use any other tribe to come and fight if they know that what you are doing is good. Then we always use your own brother, your own sister, or just go to the village now where they are talking about Igwe. Then we use your own family to fight against you when they are trying to give you an Igwe crown. So that is the system of Nigerian government. They want to use somebody like all those Ekperima. Because when we are talking, people think, oh, you jealous of this guy. I want to ask them a question. This guy is in Finland. How many people is in Finland? What did the Finland, am I going to ask Finland government to give me anything? The answer is no.
No, another thing is that, sorry for that.
Yeah, go ahead,
how
brother.
many people had ever go to Finland and come home and do magic?
No, okay. Yes, that is another question. When they hear that this guy is in Europe, Finland is not even up to Lagos State. You're talking about Finland. Your head is puffing. You are in a Finland. Come on. You are in Finland for how many years? Tell me if you have even built like you have even a 2-bedroom flat in Nigeria. The answer is no. Such person that waste all his life in Finland and the sawdust of people, you know, they use, that is why he always tell you, Nelly is me, I am Nelly. Then bring
Where
money
he
for them.
started getting money that he never expected
Yes,
in his life.
start getting money. Then people, when you are talking about him, people will tell you you're jealous. God, come on, man. Jealous of what? Jealous of what? You guys must be kidding me, because you guys don't even understand. And why I brought this Ken matter is that if you guys misuse this opportunity that Mazen Nandekano brought for everybody, especially those people that is in Biafra land, people that is in abroad don't even lose too much. Let me tell you, people that is in the Biafra land, listening to our voice, trying to educate you, and you don't want to understand where we are coming from. I am telling you, if wars come to war, there are some people si na ani Igbo bi America asị gị biko ọkwala otu aka Nigeria dị nyanwụọ ga-ebunakwana ya gị na enyi ebe a ego ole ka eji eni mmadụ ebe a $5,000 $10,000 onye anwụ ụfọdụ na jegolu na cemetery ebe a yi enifa egwucha inifa fedewe ya ede afafa ebe anwa because onye ọwụna mana ya anwụ mgbe ọwụna ya nwụ ka eni enyi ebe a. So but you that is in that country called Nigeria is what we are fighting for. I am telling you, it is what we are fighting for. Look at now, if you convert it to Nigerian money, in a government house or a teacher or some of the lecturer cannot even make up to $500 in a month. Here in America, they pay you per hour. The cheapest job you will get here is $13 to $15 per hour, as long as you get strength to work. And we are fighting, trying to educate you, for you to reason very well. And somebody in Finland looking for cucumber and not until on with a contract from Nigerian government. We don't see you wear suit now or suit. You know? So I want you people, we're not doing this. I'm like me.
Exactly what you said. That's the way it is. Exactly what you said. That's the way it is.
So that is it. But I know one thing telling you something now to do the needful. Do what Mazen and the Kanu tell you to do. You keep accusing people that their hand is clean. And Mazen and the Kanu knows that their hand is clean. But for you to kill a goat, you must name that, or for you to kill a dog, you must name that dog a bad name. That is what these people are trying to do. And the Nigerian government know again that Mazen and the Kanu set executive member, which is this DOS, that if they are not there, that these people can even champion that Biafra agitation. Nigerian government is spending all manner of money to make sure they bring this DOS down. And you people don't reason. Because you don't want to reason. You keep son is last man standing. You don't even know his left and right, and you tell him he's last man standing. Don't worry. Later you will know what you did to yourself. Maybe and be confused forever. If Uche Mefo cannot be able to bring the structure of IPOB down, who has been in IPOB member for a decade, who is Simon for 3 years, or Funiche no Focha, or Gwanda Wana Noza Garaga, that these people
Simon Ekpa is not a member of IPOB and never been, so it's not
that's
3
what
years.
I'm just saying when it starts.
To talk less of the defense.
So I'm just saying
he
when he
cannot
starts
penetrate
about
the new field. Talk less of defense.
Yeah, who is he? No. Oh, one and them madama. But let him keep taking this money. The only advice I will give to DOS that it is about time they should stop Simon Ekpa not to use the just impersonation, sue him for impersonation because he's using the IPOB as a money-making machine and deceiving our people also, because he's a double agent. So that is the only thing they need to sue him for, defamation of character and using IPOB, which is not a member of IPOB, to dupe our people. He should stop using IPOB name. That is the only thing they need. Whether he say Nigeria call him a terrorist, at the midnight he will stay in with Nigeria, then we still call him another one. Then the attack that happened in Kaduna just to make sure that he think he's an enemy of Nigeria. We know how you play this game, but you cannot smart us. We are smarter than you, EKPA in Finland. So just park one corner and let's see road.
They cannot give him, they cannot invite him. What they will do, they will arrest him. So if they cannot arrest him from that day to today, he's fake. He's the one writing all those things he's writing.
Brother Mazi Chisom, that is 100% fake. Because why I tell you is a fake, if it's not a fake, how can they write you that you are a terrorist and you are coming to tell me, oh, you are waiting for plane to go bomb Nigeria? To tell you is a fake. He's just trying to be famous.
Fake.
And trying to do the job of his master.
No, you see what he did? He's still asking Nigerian media should come and interview him.
Yeah.
Can you see? Can you see? That is where he shot his.
And you shouldn't be surprised. You shouldn't be surprised if they come to interview him.
And the media will come to interview him.
They're gonna
because
come.
That's the same what he did from the beginning, but now what could you over now? That's why he want to, refresh his media wings.
Even Shekau that are terrorists of Buhari, Nigerian media has never even interviewed Shekau. He only speak and send out on radio. He only speak and send out voice record, or he will do video clip and send out. That is what Shekau is doing. Nigerian media has never interviewed Shekau. So who is he? They call
no, they can interview him just to make people to, believe that he start calling himself that he's the one speaking for the Biafran people.
No, you don't understand what I mean. You don't understand what I mean. I say if they come to interview him, now we know that people that understand what is going know what is going, that everything is fake.
Everything is fake. He then purposely did that. He want to attach you with the DOS. Oh, the DOS is conspiring with the to call me a terrorist. You see, for you.
This is the last.
Let me tell you.
This is actually the last phase of the attack, because
let me tell you. Let me tell you. Let me tell you. As they went to as now they have went to MBAKA. MBAKA is their last game to play.
Yeah.
They know that MBAKA has population. And we have fought with MBAKA before. When MBAKA were against what we are doing, we fought with MBAKA. before. It has the times this Eberima said. It has the time this Eberima. We are talking about MBAKA. When we found that the elite supposed to be in the street, that them supposed to be in the street, not those children, not those wheelbarrow pusher and the keke riders. Then we are asking MBAKA, have you seen where a rich man are doing agitation? The answer is no. Is those ones in the street are the ones that are doing agitator, are they doing agitation? So we know the whole games they are playing, and that is why we are here to debunk it.
But the guy is so desperate for him to call MBAKA on phone. Everybody should understand the meaning of that idiot. For him to call MBAKA, and thank God that MBAKA came out and said that, call the name, the person that called him on phone. He never said that God told him. So I respect
MBAKA made a
that.
mistake. Do you know MBAKA made a mistake? Do you know that MBAKA made a mistake? That's why I keep on telling you, anything, any plan, they always in haste, like Nigerian government. They're always in haste. Along that where they are doing hurry. They will do mistake along the line. They will do mistake along the line. Who is Simon Ekpa to threaten MBAKA? MBAKA that has overpassed a lot of during Abacha MBAKA we are speaking. Then who is Simon Ekpa? Do you see where I find it so unbelief? I cannot believe them. Because
Mazi Chisom, see what happened. Remember, MBAKA is a fearless human being, but guess what happened? That is what I was still thinking, that the initial, what I said, I don't know if MBAKA, if he introduced himself as the last man standing for Mazen Nandekano, if maybe MBAKA is not aware of that side. So that is why he may go, because with that his big mouth, he will tell MBAKA, I am the last man standing for Mazen Nandekano. I want you to use this seat at home, Solom, before MBAKA will not do it because of not the scared, but MBAKA will just do it just to honor of Mazen Nandekano. Because all these last days, MBAKA already start following Mazen Nandekano bomber to bomber, 100%. You can see he's the only man speaking out. So that is the only thing. Because if it wasn't that way, maybe MBAKA wouldn't have told the public that this EKPA called him on the phone. He would have pretended
or the other way around.
Yeah,
or the other way around.
Okay, yeah.
Or the other way around. It could also be that this EKPA in Finland knows that MBAKA has the population and he is advocating boldly. You know, let's find a way to take him out of the campaign. To take him out of the campaign. It could be also, it could be.
Yeah. So like what I was we are just touching it, but after everything, we're going to know what really happened. Because it could be that way, then MBAKA was just doing it that it just, showing a respect for Mazen Nandekano. But
Yes.
the only mistake, yeah, go ahead.
What you say is what I said at the initial time.
Yeah.
That's why, we first addressed MBAKA. We first addressed him to speak what he said. That this man is not speaking for Mazen Nandekano. That IPOB has structure. Do you understand?
Yeah.
We have advising, giving kindly advice and friends advice that we don't know him. And Emma Powerful have said it. So let him go back and listen to the broadcast and the publicity that Emma Powerful has did.
That reminds me something. He didn't see what the EKPA is talking about, Emma. He called Emma Powerful, Emma Powerless. And he's trying to tell the zoo that Emma Powerful is a Nandekano junior brother. That how are they going to believe somebody that you cannot see his face? This type of people, they don't even know the the knowledge of Mazen Nandekano. Imagine no one under Maihu Chinas and Woru and co. Yeah, the people that has a strong voice in an IPOB. Imagine I with the picture yourself, just kidnap on you to see kidnap or Mazen Nandekano. You understand what I mean? So he's asking you, oh, my more powerful that you cannot see his face. But why don't those Akamhead people that is following him, why don't you people ask him when Mazen Nandekano was outside, the person he claimed that Mazen Nandekano, oh, my leader, I am disciple, why he did not ask Mazen Nandekano, why can't you ask him more powerful to be showing his face? Have you ever seen him a powerful face before? The answer is no. The only time I've seen him a powerful face is one time where there was a protest in Biafra land and he came out to make a speech.
Emma powerful is a spirit, so he cannot see his face.
Yes, so now he's trying to tell the Nigerian government that Emma powerful is not Mazen Nandekano brother. And you are still telling me that this guy is standing for Mazen Nandekano. Anybody that tell me that person, Emmanuel Awosa, no, atoro moro, because after more to say na atoro mure bin gba. However, hating ihe let's say put it that way. Let's assume that no one Nandekano way more powerful. Do you see how he was trying to give the Nigerian government the info? I don't know whether you understand me. So when I'm telling you people that this guy is working for Nigerian government, I will tell you this man is working with Nigerian government, because if you are not working with Nigerian government, you don't know Emma Powerful. You are telling the media who is Emma Powerful, somebody that you cannot even know his face. You are doing, this is the job the Mazen Nandekano told Emma Powerful. This is the job the Mazen Nandekano told Chinas and Woru. We don't want to see you on a camera. All those people that he told that that he don't want to see them on a camera. Is a time like this. Is a time like this. Because this guy is so smart. So now, this experiment is saying, oh, Emma Powerful, come and show us your face if you are Emma Powerful. And you are not even a member of IPOB. You are not even a member.
Do you know that Uche Mefo travel to go and get information about Chinas and Woru? Do you know? Uche Mefo travel, go to Dubai and spend weeks, close to months, to just get information. But before he landed to Dubai, Chinas and Woru has already known that this man is coming.
Okay.
Do you know? Chinas and Woru has already known.
Now that reminds me. The reason why this guy Eberima is always asking these people, faceless people you can't show your face, you want to lead IPOB. He want to know these people. He want to expose them.
Yeah, because he's an agent. That is how agents sound.
Very desperate.
He's very clear. I understand this guy again very well. He's an agent.
Yeah. Serious agent.
So because if you are not an agent, this is the instruction Mazen Nandekano gave them. And you are telling me that you are Mazen Nandekano disciple. Let's say you are not even IPOB member, but you are a supporter of IPOB. You will always make sure that you believe in what your master or what your director believes. But look at what he's asking them. Come and show us your face. Come and show us your face.
In actual sense, if he knows he believes in what is he doing with their face? Why don't you take their message and leave their face behind?
Yeah, that is what I'm trying to tell you, that he's trying to pass information. Nigerian government to go and hold Mazen Nandekano brother. That is a mapper. He call him a mapperless, while he don't even know who is a map powerful and who is not a map powerful. But that is the gossip, because Mazen Nandekano brother is a map. So that is the gossip they are getting, because they are confused. Mazen Nandekano put them in a state of confusion, so they don't even know anything. Then just assume that, oh, let's believe that this is a powerful, is Mazen Nandekano brother. And they have had the voice of Emma Powerful. He never speaks like Mazen Nnamdi Kanu, brother. But that's because they are full of blackmailers. So that is why they say it's Mazen Nnamdi Kanu, brother. So I want everybody to understand these people's game. We that is in here now, we understand all their game very well. But you guys, because you guys are blind, some of you guys are blind, you don't understand it. Or because of some of you guys hate Mazen Nnamdi Kanu, you think by hating Mazen Nnamdi Kanu, you're going to front in this agent of Nigerian government. You think you can be able to destroy what this guy has built for decades. No, it's not going to be possible. So I want them to understand the game of this guy. He's a full agent. That is why he's asking all those questions. He want to see face, but he's not going to see no face because nobody's ready to show him the face of Chinasa Amuru or whatever. Somebody you don't know his face. How do you even know? Like that Hausa boy, the one that was saying, come and see Chinasa Amuru house. Come and see this. You don't know Chinasa Amuru. How do you know that Chinasa Amuru is the owner of that house? How do you know?
A real Aboki. Is there any place written Chinasa Amuru name there?
Yeah, and he don't. Somebody you say, okay, I want to ask him a question. You say you don't know Chinasa Amuru. You say you don't know if he's black or white. You never see his face. He has been hiding his face all this while. How do you know that house is Chinasa Amuru?
How do you know they went to Nigeria to drive Jeep?
Okay, and again, let me ask them again. Even if Chinasa Amuru is build a house, okay, let's put it this way: he has been in abroad for all this while. Or won't check on a or won't need your timing. Let's assume it now. Throughout this year, let me say, I invested in Nigeria up to $300 US dollars. If I am a member of DOS, you will say that I stole your money to do the investment. You see, foolish people everywhere. Stupid people, stupid set of people.
What are we outside Nigeria to do?
I don't know. That house, how much is it going to cost? It's not even up to 50. Like, let me just put it now, like a 50 million with the level that I'm looking at that house. Maybe, let's say 50 million because it's a 3-story building. Let's say he's already put 50 million. How much is it in a dollar? They really like you people. Crazy set of people.
They go Kuwait. Kuwait money.
Ego Kuwait or Ego MBAKA.
Stupid people. Stupid people. What is he doing? He should come and tell us what he's doing. Okay, now that I am Judge Money. Now that I am talking to you, at least in a week, if I don't pay salary, I pay more than Nigeria, more than 10 million Nigerian money or 8 million Nigerian money that I pay people working for me. So you will tell me because of he's talking about Biafra, he don't have to look for money. Stupid people, nonsense people, lazy set of group of people, you know. I am telling them, think everybody talking about this Biafra is just jobless people or what?
No, that is what Tony Ubokwe instilled in them. Tony Ubokwe, that's how he sold this narrative.
It's just like somebody say he's talking about Biafra. If you show your face, you're not going to come to Nigeria. I can come to Nigeria anytime I want. You're not going to do me nothing. For what?
Is it Tony Ubokwe?
Let me tell you something. I'm going to Judge Money. If Mazen Nnamdi Kanu was an American citizen, I swear to God, this is a set of useless people cannot go to Kenya and kidnap Mazen Nnamdi Kanu. That is the last thing they can ever do in their life. They cannot. I am telling you, they will not, because America, them believe in law, them believe in. Look at FBI went to arrest this guy. You see what happened? They couldn't arrest him because they're the people that believe in a normal procedure. But British, because of how they against Mazen Nnamdi Kanu, because Mazen Nnamdi Kanu and what they are making in Nigeria and Nnamdi Kanu. So they are upset about it. So we know everything that is going on. So all those brainwashing, China Sanwo-Olu is building house, somebody that is in Kuwait where they have a lot of oil or he have a lot of job that he could even do to make money.
Kuwait dollar is one of the most stable currency in the currency market.
Oh yeah, how much is it? Is it when you convert it to US? They say how much is it?
Let me actually.
It's more than US dollar now.
For real? Give me the score. I didn't know about that one. Let me learn that today.
Wait. Yeah, hold on. You can proceed. Let me just.
Okay. Okay. So you check it. So like what I'm saying and what I'm telling people, this man has served Mazen Nnamdi Kanu and the Biafra with all his life, working hard, coming out to speak, doing all what he's doing. And you are jealous. Let's just put that he's the one that is building the house. Why are you jealous that the guy is building house? Because most of you cannot even buy a bag of cement. You understand? So that is why they are jealous. Then think, oh, because he's DOS. Oh, this man, why did you build a house? Why did you build a house?
Okay, let me call it what it is. One Kuwaiti dinar, Kuwaiti dinar is equal to $3.27 US dollars. One Kuwait dollar is
$3.27.
$3.27.
Okay. You imagine that house when you convert.
Stable money in the currency market
is the Kuwait money, right?
Yes.
Okay. So why I asked you to do that mathematics is that for people to understand that this guy is in Kuwait and they look at the type of money he's making. Let's say he's even saving $1 every day. But how many years this guy have been there for more than 12 or more than 14 years? So let's say he stays there for 14 years, that is even saving $1. How much is he going to be by now? It's a lot of money. But the people, just because of the hatred and everything they are doing against this Chinasa, and still here, this Chinasa is the one fighting to protect their people, fighting to protect the land of Biafra. But because of they want to bring him down, because of the Nigerian government don't like what he's doing, and they already told the Nigerian government that this guy is a man that, if you pull out from that struggle, you already affect the struggle. So they are doing everything to know if they can be able to pull him down. So we're on to those people that is talking about China Sanwo-Olu is building a house. That house, how much? When you convert it in a Kuwait money, it's not even up to. I don't think it's up to 50,000 in a Kuwait money. So that is one thing you guys have to understand. Stop listening to all those cheap blackmailing and cheap gossip, which we didn't even know if it is a China Sanwo-Olu house or not. But let's put it in, if it is his house.
Jonathan.
Yeah.
Jonathan.
Yeah, I'm hearing you.
My cousin brother.
Yeah.
My cousin brother is sewing Brazil. You know Brazil?
Yeah.
Yes. It has three story. It has 3-story building, more than 4 places. Brazil.
Right?
Yes.
Of course.
So talk less of a man in Kuwait. Brazil.
On the how. Yeah, what you said, you're right.
Huh? If that man can have such money, you don't even the highest car he drove is what did they call it? The highest car is Camry 2.4. 2.2 I'll be 2.4 Camry. So
yeah,
those you know what these people are doing. What these people are doing, they are trying for people not to be funding ESN. That is what they are trying to stop. Let them stop funding ESN. You see, the last time China Sanwo-Olu came out, he said the word. What these people are trying to do is to stop to funding ESN. But China Sanwo-Olu told them that for more than 8 months, since Nnamdi Kanu were kidnapped, till today, the whole money that is in account of ESN, they didn't bring it out, but ESN are still functioning to today. I don't know whether they understand. So all they are doing is in vain. All they are doing is in vain. Nnamdi Kanu plan IPOB. Some people are behind the camera. Do you know that people are working for IPOB? People that are working for IPOB, those that are behind camera are bigger than those are into camera. They are inside camera. Those are outside camera, behind camera are more than those inside camera. Nnamdi Kanu plan everything. Even though you are with him today, IPOB are still functioning.
You know, there is something, this Perima, the way he brainwash people, you know, it makes me crazy, you know. When idiots will be keep listening to him, you know, I want you to just pay attention to the stupidity of this Perima. Listen.
You want to play it now?
Yeah. Listen to his stupidity, the level of his stupidity, the way he brainwash our people.
Be your brother's keeper. Don't allow the security network branch. His name will be down in this particular list as a kidnapper. And they will be looking for him to kill. And when they kill him, they will come to social media and Radio Biafra to brag how they have killed him. They will share the picture. And I know all of you are keeping record of what I'm saying. It happens. That doesn't mean that you will be forgiven. Because you have committed, you have.
This is every Eastern Security Network he's talking about. You know, the Eastern Security Network is okay. Let us do this. Let's just leave this path of Eastern Security Network because it's always an old story.
We are going to stop him. You know, when I remember a few months ago when I was shouting in my car, I am going to stop you. I am going to stop you. They were laughing at me. I wait until I see evidence before I blow my own trumpet. And today, the evidences is not even secret. The evidences are everywhere. They come and they label innocent people criminals. They have labeled me. They have labeled you watching me now. Because you didn't agree with them. But you know yourself that you are not a criminal. They have labeled us fraud. They say we are defrauding people. They say we are using IPOB to raise fund. They say I am defrauding people. And within yourself, you know that I have been raising fund before Master Nnamdi Kanu was kidnapped. And that I will continue to do. My own is to make sure that the Eastern Security Network is funded.
Please, which fund has he been raising before Master Nnamdi Kanu?
He never raised any fund.
Or just because IPOB one family, if you want to donate, is it the fund that he's been raising?
He came there as a hype man or as a commentator, or what will I call it? He came there in Zoom.
As somebody who has influence already.
He came here in Zoom, follow them in the donate. He did not even put 1 cent. He never put 1 cent.
Oh, he joined the fundraising in Zoom. That's why he now wants to brainwash these people that he's been raising fund.
He raised no fund. He raised no fund.
Okay, those people who are listening to his jargon now, why can't they tell him to bring the video of where he's been raising fund?
Don't worry now. All these things, look, all these things are coming. Even tomorrow that China Sanworu will come online, if I have the opportunity to call, I will still call and still add about this raising of funds, because IPOB is registered. And this guy is not a member of IPOB and he has no position in IPOB. Why must he be raising funds in the name of IPOB?
This guy is just too manipulative that the people, manipulative that, although not to the people that are following him, they are finished. Oh, these are the type of people they use them for money ritual to the extent now, those type of useless people.
Judge Money.
That he will be brainwashing you in this manner. You just listen. There is a place I want you guys to listen to.
Because without that, the entire Biafra would have brought over us. And that is the reason why people respect Biafra. So all those that say Igbo people are attacking themselves like a pastor.
He said that the Eastern Security Network is the reason why people respect Biafra. When did the Eastern Security Network come out, please?
To show you that he's novice. He don't know what he's saying.
Just is people not respecting Biafra before people will now agree to join the Eastern Security Network?
He don't know what he's saying. If people are not respecting Biafra, why must 28 people agree to die for our leader in his father's compound?
And the idiots are there listening and digesting.
I'm not talking about those that they killed in the road. And even till today, let me tell you, those people you are calling that are following him, I want to let you to know. You see those of his followers, those people you are calling his followers, those people have already been the haters of Mazen Nnamdi Kanu since Imo River ago. Do you know the money that these people are using is the money that federal government are giving to them? What they are doing in their... See, let me tell you, they are into problem, a very big problem. Do you know that this fundraising they are doing is in a public domain? And anybody can pick it up, the clip up and save it. When the time shall reach, people are calculating how much they are making, and which they know that money they are not making it through because they are using the money that federal government are paying.
We call it audio fundraising. Audio fundraising.
This person paid this. People are taking the record of that money, and they will pay that money. It's very big, we say. They will pay that money. Judge Money, let me answer my call. I'll be back. Let me answer my call. I will be back.
Start. I give time. They have attacked me. They have slandered my name. They have called me all manner of names and all that. It is time we don't do name calling. We are going to go after China Samworld. We go after them. We go after China because these are the people who have ordered assassination of our people, and they kill them, and they came to social media to brag that they have killed some EKPA boys. Nobody is my boy. I have come to speak for Biafra people, and I'm going to teach them lesson. I will tell them that what you don't know is bigger than you.
Look at this bingo.
Biafra people,
idiot.
You are going to pay for it. Anywhere you are in the world, we are coming. The autopilot is coming.
Look at the bingo.
Oh, yeah, put milli, they worry that.
You are going to pay
But you know, I don't blame him because if you don't holler like this, his paymaster cannot pay him money.
Yeah. Is to protect our land against terrorists. A collective interest, a collective decision of Biafra. Today, everybody is testifying. Everybody
Wow.
is testifying.
This is exactly how he brainwash these people. Hey, imagine Bingo is telling people anywhere you are in the world when he is not safe. It's like he move away from where he stays now. He's telling people that anywhere you are.
Why am I ebe na one room obi before ụgwọ akụrụ ya macha ọgọnụ na ọ na-elizi ego. You don't see what is going on.
No, this one look like
able...
it's the emergency nkwapu.
Okay, you can be to get money to fund the Do Radio, Voice of Biafra, Bobrisky Radio, all those things. Then pay them to use that money and dish out fake news so that people can be able to buy. If not, people like you, Judge Money, and other people trying to bring the mind of people back. You know, all this contribution, even if, remember that whenever you get one person in a day, that person can be able to go out and convince another person and tell that person, ọwụrọkwa otu a na ọ dịkwa ka ị na-enyozi this guy enyo na ọwa akwa this and this. So from there, from that way, the thing will be spreading around. So for that, before you know, those people, Monday ha jecha na arụsị, jecha me enchantment ha megasi to put something in their mouth to know if they can convince a lot of people. Those people will start getting themselves back, because this guy, if not the way, the strong, that is why he always called Chinas Anworu. Chinas Anworu is not the leader of HOD. But
I thought you said that they have sacked these people and he will not mention them again.
Yeah. because
he's playing game with the brain of the
about him is that how can you go all the know to and not Judge Money? I don't know anything about bank job. I say I want to be a manager in the bank. How can how can that bank succeed? That contract on at a career or contract OJ, and those people are not going to leave him because he gives them 100% sure that I'm going to deliver. But he's not doing it. He can't do it at all. It is impossible. Oma na DOS, all those people working in the DOS is people that love Biafra and have passion about Biafra. That even if people stop to contribute, then will go and do their own job and tax themselves like $100 every month and use it and for ESN. Because the plan here was omenwe can the mother say a contribute to ESN. Then ESN will not only na imo office na ya na echegi. I go we are going to call you, man. Okay, what is he going to do? Which means you already breached our contract. We cannot even feed our children. Because remember now, some of ESN in which our family has supposed is Galego Kahani. No one how the breadwinner of their family. Now this man, you know, I have stopped the money coming from their pocket. I have stopped money coming from their pocket. Everything now we are the one giving ESM money. So the longer truth ones, to corner are these people now facing this music.
No, don't blame him. You can't blame him ranting like this now because you know that Mazen Nnamdi Kanu is coming out. So it is his last rant.
That guy, I don't even know how his face is going to look like.
Listen again. You know, only looking at his face, you will know exactly what he's up to.
Okay.
I don't like hearing his voice. I don't even like to hear his voice.
No, sometimes we hear his voice though to capture all that in crooked way, you
Yeah,
know, where it's coming
I
from.
know, but I hate that voice. He's too annoying. He's too annoying.
Now, let me read this before I forget. They continue to mention their name. They say, Chibikwe, Paul Udenwa, Ogu Dilitin, aka One Nigeria, Sky from whatever Olu, and a man is named two men from Umuna or wherever. And then other terrorizing Olu are including Edo, Abara, whatever. And I don't even need to start mentioning these innocent people's name. I don't even know who they are. And they say, IPOB also placed a bounty on the head of the aforementioned persons. They placed a bounty. Can you imagine? IPOB placing a bounty.
I never hear this news.
IPOB is not placing any bounty on anybody. Not the IPOB of that.
Bouncing on who?
I don't know.
IPOB is not placing any bounty. Where did they get the money to place bounty? Which bounty?
IPOB again. I thought he's the one commanding IPOB.
No, yeah, always Botemugu. I know if I always Botemugu. If we're in Finland, oh yeah, always Botemugu. Hey, guy, oh Mugu better on a try.
Why you?
This
I will
guy
not blame him
again.
because
I thought he's the one commanding IPOB.
Hey,
no, he said where did IPOB get the money? When you saw the way you just watch the way the way he speaks. When you understand very well, sometimes he do like he's a member of IPOB. Sometimes he will remove himself like he's not. That he will get himself back. I am not member of IPOB. I am on my own. So watch him. He's asking you that you are an IPOB member. Where do you get the money to press a bond on somebody?
Hey.
Where did they get? Because Oche na this fundraising on no yanwa we go ni IPOB nwe. Oma on IPOB nwe different accounts.
The reason why, and another reason why he's telling, they will pay. Hey, this guy, hey, IPOB, we need to add more oil, to this fire that is burning. We need to add more oil. This thing, all Jagwagi, they will pay. The reason why he is saying this is because he is scared like a chicken. He is as scared as a chicken. I don't think right now that he's sleeping in his house. In this is formal house that people know him with.
Oh yeah.
He's
He
telling
moved
people
out. He moved out.
That's what he looks like. He looks like he moved out. Emergency parking. Do you know the reason why he could move emergency parking? He moved emergency parking probably after this.
Yeah, he's gonna tell his paymasters that his life is in danger, that he needs to move out.
Yes, that is the reason why he made. There is a video I want to bring up now. I want to bring up that video. That is the reason why after he made that video, you will think he don't know what he's doing. But he knows exactly what he's doing. Where is this? This video. Oh, I think if you have something to say, anyone, you can continue while I'm looking for the video. Because video of that Berima is too much here.
Go ahead.
those followers, you always see those followers. Do you know they are programming them? Do you know they are buying those followers?
I know.
Do you know they are programming? It's program. You know it's program.
You know why? You know why Chisom, Mazi Chisom. You know why I know that it's programmed? It's programmed because this man, this guy, no live broadcast, no care when more viewer that even on yours in our war yourself.
Okay, okay, wait, let me see. You see that time he came out and do vote of no confidence on the DOS. All the total vote he get is 7,000 something. Well, he have 21,000 followers. He has 31,000 followers. Then the vote is now getting 7,000. All the whole vote, if 7,000 something. That is where you will know that he's a
7,000 something. He got only 3,000 to the ones that vote for him.
That's where you know he's a very big scammer.
Oh, Judge Money say he got how many that voted in favor of him?
He got 7,008, both the one that voted for and the one that voted against.
So in a total vote, how many people voted in favor of him?
I think it's 3,000, around 3,000 something.
Out of 7,000.
How many likes? How many likes he gets when he do his broadcast?
Oh
Those
my
are the ones who
God!
voted for him.
That guy is a shameless idiot. I can't believe
You
that guy.
know one thing about a real serious criminal. You must be bold even when you are going down.
Even when you are caught.
Yeah, you must be bold. That is a modus of operandi of
Onyas were rushing up you wake when he was 8 years. When he was 8 years, he started picking pocket.
Mba. Onye ahụ ndị a na-atụ akwụkwọ ịma na enweghị pattern ha na-amaghị ijide ya the outside. I jump to the other.
He's intelligent criminal, so it's not a local criminal. He's intelligent criminal, and there is somebody who writes the whatever he is presenting. Somebody writes it and he studies it. This person is no longer working now. He is studying every day. If they write to him, what he's going to say.
Let me tell you, I want to tell our people to know. Do you know that all these things this guy is doing is not his brain?
It is not.
It's script. They're giving him script every day. He's following script.
He's no longer going to
script. This guy is reading scripts. He's not in
brain. If you think deep and deep, and that script, there are some brain of somebody like Catriona Line might be there.
Anywhere you see killing, Catriona Line is there. Catriona.
In his script, somebody like him from Britain can be involved. You know, I'm just saying. You know, I'm not confirming.
It can be anything. Anything can be possible in this game
because the brain they use, is beyond.
How can this guy? How can you know when he was talking yesterday? I look at this guy. Oh, now you have to know who is the spokesman of Biafra. I am the one spokesman. Every Biafra knows that. And this idiot, when he was dragging those stupid back and forth, he said, I am not here to drag for position. Now he's saying, oh, I am the spokesman of Biafra. I am the last man standing. When Mazen Nande Kano comes in, I'm just going to step and go and relax.
Spokesman of course. See how scared he is. That is why he's not sleeping in his house anymore.
That person called Igbo that come from somewhere, Igbo that say that he is in Spain, he come from Spain or come from where? Looking for who to poison in Finland. The person called Igbo Okereke. If you are here looking for who to poison, you are going to poison yourself. Believe me, the journey will be your last journey on earth.
This guy, man. Ah.
Igbo Okereke. If you have entered Finland looking for Simon Ekpa to poison, this will be your last journey. Believe me. And make sure
this is what is making him very scared.
that is the message.
Emergency move out. He will do emergency move out.
Right. The next thing you have to ask.
You know.
So, experiment. If somebody wants to, experiment. If somebody wants to,
that's what kills black man a lot. I am too brave.
Experiment. If I want to poison you, am I going to tell you that I'm coming to poison you, idiot? You're just lying to me. You're a big liar, bro. This guy, if he say good morning, watch your time. So people that you are confusing, if I want to come from New York now to come to Finland to poison you, I have to come and tell you, I'm coming to poison you.
Wait for me, I'm coming to poison you.
Wait for me, I'm coming to poison you. You have to know that I'm coming to poison you before you even come. Before I even come. This guy,
in so hotel.
Yeah.
Shopping mall. I'm coming there.
I'm coming to poison you. And I will give you my name. Whatever they call you.
My phone number.
You're coming to poison Simon Ekpa. That Onyala na-eyi after. Onyala na-eyi suit to that guy.
This morning here.
No, it is not because the Igbo people that are coming out to the president today are not capable. They are capable. But how do you manage the people that have a different ideology on how to live? How do you manage people that don't have regard to Nigerian constitution? How do you handle people that does not regard the constitution of Nigeria? How do you regard people that have their own Sharia law? And you, as a big man,
My comrades, I have to go now. It's almost morning here. It's morning here.
Oh yeah? What time is it over there?
That is after 5. 5
in the
to
morning?
6. 20 minutes to 6. So let me
In the
just
morning?
sleep 2 hours before going to work.
Oh,
yeah, please, we are calling it a day actually. We will
yeah.
We will talk about this his ranting tomorrow.
So give us a closing remark.
We are not talking about where he pretends to debunk the zoo. He should keep on the good work. He should keep on debunking the zoo. We will see where he tried to sabotage us because we don't fight where you don't fight us.
So that is a double agent movement.
No,
we have to.
Nothing comes from that guy that we can trust. I cannot trust anything from him. Whether he talk about the zoo, I cannot even trust anything.
You know what makes me so crazy? Imagine this idiot telling Chinas and them no matter wherever you are. Hey.
We are coming for you.
Hi. Who is going to bring you? Is it Joe Biden that is bringing you or Obama?
You know the problem is the guy is a bragger.
Hi, and people are there just watching.
Keke na pepe.
To fear pepe. Nah, man, we'll call it a day. We are going to start again tomorrow.
Okay, no problem. Thank you, my brothers. You guys are wonderful. So, George Money, good night. Chisom, go get some sleep. We keep you on night vigil today. It's not easy, man. Thank you. Yeah, God bless everybody. Yeah,
we have to do it for our people.
Let's keep the fire burning. And also, George Money is doing good. So that is why I always come on his program to make sure the iron sharpened iron. So all my people, thank you very much. And if there is anything we can help each other, let's not hesitate to call each other, because as in ọkọkọwa anụmanụ jee na ukwu osisi ka onye ọkọwa ibie nọ nwanne ya ya. So I am so I'm so happy for both of us and everybody. Mazi see to other kena enapugo.
Mazi see to
Okay, well, good night, good night, everybody, bro.
Okay,
yeah.
Good night.
All right, then, guys. Thank you very much.
Yeah.
Jonathan.
I'm gonna leave now to go and do something before I go to bed.
Okay. You are still there.
I'm here.
has been here. I didn't hear from him also.
Why are you so quiet?
But
okay, we see tomorrow. Struggle continue.
Shalom. Until we meet again, stay safe and stay informed.
Thank you.
Bye-bye
My regards to your family.
You too.